Get up, Glue Eater. I'm here. Sorry, I was watching Liverpool lose. Lol. Lol. Liverpool lose. Lol. Hello and welcome to the final. Where's my camera down there? Okay, there we go. Trophy looks ass. It looks alright. What do you mean? It looks better than the one before, for sure. Hold on a second. Um Map VIT Red? I don't think we'll have time to be honest. Oh, they're doing the little one by one workouts. Maybe workouts? Walkouts? Maybe I will have time. Eggy also streaming? Go and bombard him with any callers. Oh, Chober wants a call as well. Hold on, let me have slideshow.
Month by month I get closer to Elevated's age.
Boba, thanks for the 28 months. I mean, yeah, that is pretty close. How did they lose to Plymouth?
Hello.
I don't know. Funny though, isn't it? Hello. I'd hate to break this to you, Trober, but I've just watched Plymouth Argyle defeat Liverpool. So upsets are on the cards. It's an upset day.
The upsets are on the cards.
Yeah. What are these graphics that we're using in EMEA? I mean, the light show is nice. Why not have this light show all the time? Surely you only have to program it
Yeah, I
once.
was just thinking that. Like, the lights are nice.
Why only do it for the final? Like, just make everything look cool. What would happen if Liquid wins today? They would be a 1 seed. And is the draw of Bangkok after this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, right at the end.
Interesting.
It's the last grand final, so that's when they'll know all the seeding.
So yeah, Liquid, if they win, will become a 1 seed and we'll get to play a 2 seed. And yeah. That will be part of it. And I mean they don't have a double map ban either. I don't know what Liquid's ban is. Kiko's like, what are all these lights? What did you think of your Pacific final? Was it fun? Was it fun in the arena? Donor wall.
Yeah, I mean the energy
no.
was pretty good. I was a little worried at the first two maps because they were not that exciting, but
then
by the end,
DRX have a throw in them. They have a throw in them to make it interesting.
Dude, I knew you were gonna.
Map 4, nice little. Let's just choke. Let's just lose our mind and choke.
Too. It just had to be bind too that you were.
Yeah. Well, the thing that I don't get about DRX is they are a team that like will for 5 rounds at a time look incredible, and then the next 5 rounds will be awful. Like they will flip a switch very quickly, which is very, very strange. Oh, fracture to end, fracture decider. Oh,
ooh,
Liquid.
Wow.
Ooh. Team Liquid pick Haven. What have they been banning? They've been banning Pearl. Okay, so their permaban is Pearl. They picked Haven. They did win Haven 13-4 against Foot, to be fair, but also that is Vitality's best map. So that is strange. Someone go and brigade Sideshow and get him in here. Hold on, I'm actually gonna get his streamer. Is he even there? Probably not.
EMEA, right? Heretics was.
Look at him. Look at him, this bold bastard. Go and brigade him and just say. Okay. Sideshow thinks Team Heretics are playing. To be honest, in my title as well, I did put Team Heretics at first. I put Team Liquid versus Team Heretics.
Oh.
Hello?
Let's
Hello?
Heretics. I am so excited to watch Heretics play against Vitality today.
I know it's going to be such a good match.
It's so good. I'm looking forward to it.
You think Woot will pop off?
Double duelist. They've got Boo playing Raze. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I'm so down for it.
I'm
Team
rooting for the
Heretics.
team
Let's
sponsored
go.
by the condom brand.
Why were you such a hater yesterday when Liquid were winning?
What do you mean?
You
Team
were
Liquid
in
at
you were
no
in my
point were
chat
winning.
saying, do we really have to live in this timeline? Oh, is this the world we live in?
TMV, I've chosen not to live in this timeline. Reality is what you make it. In my head, Team Liquid only got 4 or 5 rounds the entire series yesterday. They got 3-0 slapped by Team Heretics, and they couldn't put more than like 4 rounds up on the board. Did you see that performance? Nats could barely shoot back. It was pathetic.
So you've just like so you fully adopted the far right wing mindset of just your truth
Oh,
is what you
gosh.
believe it to be.
I will twist reality to fit my preconceived notions. Oh, Christ. Oh. I had a look on VLR at the RX win over T1, and teams are really struggling with their Lotus comp.
Yeah, I was surprised when they won with that again. I thought
Wait,
after
you
one
mean-
game, I thought people would like
Yeah.
after a game and knowing that it was coming. I thought that a decent team like the RX would
Oh, like fight against the
like
ISO
know
well.
what to do. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, I think also when Meteor is popping off on the
Yeah.
list, that makes a big difference.
Yeah, apparently Meteor was going fucking bonkers, and they were actually syncing together some nice vulnerable,
Yes, I think that's the most important
like
for
vulnerable
sure.
shots,
Yeah,
vulnerable nades, that kind of
actually.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
carryover
was the
from
Pacific
second
Trophy the
map.
one you thought it was,
Their map is already
Jobra?
your map,
That
so yeah,
little
you
It
can
ball?
was, but I hadn't seen it in color. I had only seen the silhouette, so it was just as tiny as I had seen it yesterday, but it was cool.
Like bad energies, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, do you remember the EMEA trophy from last year?
Oh, yeah.
The horrible one?
You mean the birthday cake?
Yeah, like just it was I don't even know what you would call it, to be honest. It was just disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
What did you think of G2 Sen, Sideshow?
What did I think of it?
Yeah.
In terms of like quality or what?
Just all
or
of it.
just overall?
Yeah, just give me an overall
I
takeaway.
think G2 were much more. I don't know about nervous, but they were much less. They came in, I think, expecting C9 to be quivering with fear,
C9?
and then, Sentinels.
You are
I'm
living in a big
completely
alternate
different
universe
reality.
if C9 are making it to the final.
No, I think G2 came into the game expecting Sen to be kind of like shook, and then were really surprised at how much like anti and how proactive they were going to be. And I think G2 also do have a little bit of like a choking nerves kind of thing when it gets to big games like that. But when
here
we
we go.
got deeper into the series, I think we got to more of the map pool difference between the two teams. Like the last two maps were not close. G2 just ran away with it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Tom.
Actually, Sentinels did make them last map a little close, even though they were playing like shit.
Yeah, it really does feel that way already.
I think they could make that comp work, but I just don't think they've practiced it. I mean, the raid's util usage on... Like, I didn't think you could have bad util usage on ISO until I watched the raid. But I think it's just because he hasn't practiced it, like, pretty much at all.
Go for that attack. Mid control. Seems to be where
Do you
they
want to
battle
sync?
for
19,
a
18,
Wonder, 'cause the man they
17?
face-
Oh my god.
16?
Wait, I'm in the lead. 10.
I'm in the lead.
9.
Oh shit,
8.
I can speed up.
7. 6. I can't pause because it lags my entire PC, so if you wouldn't mind syncing it to me.
Yeah, no, I
Keep up,
caught
keep
up.
going.
0, 59, 58, 56, 57, 55,
Okay, I'm good.
54,
I'm good.
53. Wonderful.
Patience
I'm done.
might just be
I'm
rewarded
done
if
is
it
not the
doesn't
right.
land the shot. He's got the information.
I said I'm good.
And that B main pressure means that they
Let's
can
fucking
swing
go,
from
Boo.
above.
He's so
I
good
think
on
he
raise.
spotted safe as well, so that should be something they're
You
wary of.
God,
Already
when
a
Team
two-man
Liquid win
advantage
this,
and an afterplant. This is looking good for
and you're
Liquid.
just a
As long as they
generational
know
hater.
that there is still that player in main, and I agree. I believe they did spot them in hell. If they don't know by now, they never will. Great flash.
Oh,
and the follow
that's a
up
really
of
nice
those.
replay. Wow, yeah.
That's what Team Heretics were known for last year, right?
Mini,
Going
Mini
for those
Boo
little
doing good
replays.
work on the Euro again.
Support players, as they often are, underlooked. It's easy to do when you look at the roster that they're on. For Team Liquid, they won't be overlooking
Yeah,
them.
flawless
They'll be
makes
treating them
sense.
with all the respect
Absolutely
they
Easy
deserve.
for
flawless.
easy
With
for
an
Boo there in the
absolute
end.
flawless. Hell of a
So
start
easy
Team
for
Liquid.
Team Heretics.
Yeah, I like as well that we've sort of seen this team.
This is the
develop
kind of form you were
over
hoping for
what has been a very
them to
short space
showcase,
of time. A matter of
you know, in the
weeks.
like
Quite
grand
a few
finals
matches for them.
appearances that they got
still
last
play
year.
more than anybody by quite a margin. I believe even
Oh, at some
more than
point you might
double the
wanna watch
games
this
of their
on
opponent
stream.
currently
Didn't they even
facing them.
They eliminated
Little
5
clip
teams.
of
It's
my
kind of
stream.
for tournament almost.
It's pretty good. Again, that's more games than Vitality have played at all. But the thing I'm enjoying about this squad
Dude, watching
is you're
the
seeing that
Boo
synergy
Mini Boo
almost
dive
form
duo
between.
is
In
so
the early
cool.
weeks, it
What
was
a
a
nice
mess,
way for them to win
but that
together.
hasn't been the case in some of these later matches.
Oh, they spam down on
Comfortable,
kicks. What a good
confident
read.
in teammates and well.
Oh yeah, did you hear
think
narrate
get
just
it
go
all,
for
but not
like
in the manner he
fucking
wanted.
calling someone a gooner? on the
Yeah,
broadcast?
yeah, and you were like, yes, the Arsenal fan.
Farming up a couple, taking down trikes in the A side.
Yeah, why did he say
Believe
that?
it.
2 players on pistols as well.
Well,
so
why did he
despite
say
the
that?
fact
I'm
that
not
there's
sure
been no
because
damage so
he
far,
was
even
pissed
that
off
kill
about
that
them.
comes in
But
onto
why
that,
did
it might
somebody
not
in the
have the
replays
impact
team
that
not
they
know
hoped.
Yeah.
what the word
Point is
meant
the weapon
Yeah.
can be
and let it on
retrieved
the
by one of those
broadcast?
pistols. But with that
I
smoke,
don't know.
now can be retrieved by less.
But also, yeah,
instead of by
why
one of the
is
weaker
somebody
armed Team
saving their
Liquid
weapon a
players.
gooner?
Might help them.
Yeah, it was
Because they're
so
not,
strange.
because they're not in the round. They're just like sat there joking it off
Eventually,
site
Sabia's
or
going to get
something.
that battle, but
I don't
well, as
know.
you said, eventually it's clean enough. The player lost will only have lost the pistol. The rifles will be kept through to the next round. And
Good start
they
for
can even
Heretics.
invest a little bit extra to try and do
Yeah,
some
great
damage
start
in this
for
round. I
Heretics,
do
great
wonder if
start.
we're
It's good
gonna
to see
the-
Pathatech
the
back on this
sniper
team.
It
this
is.
early on,
It's
but
great to
it
see
has
Patty
been a
back in
big
the
part
roster,
of
isn't
their
it?
attack sides on a lot of
It's
maps.
lovely.
Just,
No, it
can
is.
we
It
get
is a
this
bit of
guy
a shame
an
that they
outlaw?
ended up
Maybe
kicking
he
one of
can
their
lurk and
previous
get some
players,
kills.
but
Yeah, just quite simply, it's
to
been a
get
big
Paddy
part of
back
their
in, I
game
mean,
plan. I'm not even
makes
sure
sense to
times
me.
it seems map dependent. You see it on the attack, and it surprises many, but the impact has been there in a lot of their games. For Team Liquid, a 2-0 start, and a chance to put 3 on the board with some weaponry.
Is this the
Kiko's got a
craziest
rifle, for
result
example.
if
Bro, I know
Team
you are old and
Liquid
dementia
wins?
kicks in early for you, but you were
It would be
still
fucking
watching
crazy because they're not even
Pacific
playing
to your
each other.
title.
They've already
Also
said
make
the
me
Pens
mad,
are
so I can
facing
ban
It's
Zone
crazy.
It would be a miracle. It really would take a lot.
Tropical, I'm not making you
At some
mod.
point, there's no way
really
they can stop
difficult.
this
Still
plan,
can't
surely.
believe my
it's still on
favorite team
Pacific to this?
Sentinels won 3-0
It's not for me.
yesterday.
The amount of damage, and while you see a seize, you worry about the nade that comes afterwards.
The title for me
Not gonna
says
give up a
EMEA.
freebie, which would have put this
Does it
round
still say-
firmly in the advantage of Vitality.
Not on Twitch?
There's no flank either. This is very direct from this attack side. So they're going to have to rely on just holding the cross.
Team Liquid used
I
their
think you just need to
C's even
refresh.
get that plant
Gun and
running.
Snub, thanks for the
Very
4
low
months.
in utility. In fact, practically nothing left. Pathatech, perhaps with the Seekers, but what are you going to do with that on site?
Yeah,
The
we're all
Fire
just
Deer is
living in the
gonna
reality
roll
we
high
want
on
to.
players like Kiko with the rifle dealing
Is he
damage.
out of
Pathatech
range of the
having recovered
Team
one
Heretics
shot
are
by
winning.
Drex,
Boyfriends on
and just
Liquid,
like
not
Really
that,
important
playing
fights.
like
I mean,
dogs
Les
out
was
at the
like
start
so
of this
far ahead of the
tournament.
rest of the
Did
Did you see the double
Kiko
swing on
catches
top?
Oh, this
Even
is-
in a
Third
4v2?
round. A
I'm
bonus
game.
for
Vitality
Team
look
Liquid. A
lost,
huge bonus, in fact.
which is a bit
they're
weird.
Now sitting 3-0
This
in the
team
league.
has an
Looks
aura
like Dirk
diff
will make
over
it away,
everyone.
at the very least, but not the start that
Legit.
Vitality were hoping for.
No,
I
especially
think
That's
they
wild.
ruined mind
4v4
control, and they
retake, and
forced
you're
their
looking at
opponents to play like
basically
bots
a
every
team
time
that
they
I
load
think had
into
an
the
HP
server.
advantage, basically had an everything advantage.
Liquid's
Kiko was the low
storyline
player.
currently
You
has a
wouldn't have guessed
concerning
it
amount of
with how he takes
similarities
those
with Gang in
fights.
2024.
That's what I was saying.
Well, it seemed a
Yeah,
lot
Chobra,
just-
I was
Did
making
they think they
comparisons
had
to
it?
Gen G
Talking about
2024
you're
with
rating
Liquid.
Liquid
Oh,
based
yeah.
on any past performances other than the
I was
last
saying
few
it was a
days,
t-
and
it was a a team that most people had as like a mid-table
I don't think
not
any
expecting too much.
elimination of heretics
Then
on
all of a
the
sudden,
Absolutely not.
they have a better, you know, they
Bucket
lose
was
the
looking
first
good at the
game.
top four. I thought, nah.
You know, they don't do
Okay.
too well early on,
And
but
I
then
saw
it
one guy
comes
had to
together.
get
They
to
end
the
up
finals,
going
so
to
that guy's
Madrid,
genius.
doing well, surprising
We'll see
everyone.
how much further they can go.
I mean, I hate the fact that
Dirk with a
Karen
single
there would be
rifle.
Kiko, and it works
At
so
times,
well.
It actually
that has
does,
been more
yeah.
than enough, but again, look, the
That's
early
That's it,
a
she are
crazy
gonna
good
win it all,
comparison,
get a blue
'cause I
costume
was
ready
definitely
to
one of
MV.
those that
They've
didn't
walked
think
into the
Genji
weaker
would
side
unlock
almost
their
every single
potential.
round, and okay, maybe you had a chance if Durka was in the right place at the right time, but in a retake,
Let's
no
see a little
odds.
Durkee round, shall
That's
we?
going to be a bit harder.
Yeah, it's, you know, maybe Durka will still get involved in the fights, but when the numbers start to whittle down, you start to think about where that rifle can go, and it might
Mini
not
Boo's
go
got him
anywhere.
again.
Nope.
Kiko on a tear.
Why
now,
does
just one
Vitality
away
look
from the
so slow
showstopper going
today?
down. He does not
Yeah.
care. He's got his
You
ult
see,
for the
there's
next round,
like
and that's
four
as
of them
big
just
a win
gathered
as you
in
could
ramps,
like.
not even
Vitality
thinking
will be
about
going
where
into
they
their
want to be
next
going,
bullseye.
or like
With
thinking
this
about
They're
round,
whether
dominating
to
them.
do
barriers
some kind of
going
post
up.
plan.
They're just
This is
dominating them.
zero
Crazy.
start. This is Vitality's
You know what would
path
make this
pick. And Team
perfect
Liquid are the ones setting
is
the
if
pace.
we had Kamo
Almost
also
wonder.
just use
This is
himself as a
Kiko.
clone and beat
Almost
them in
somewhat
the
up
Oh
against
yeah,
the
Oh,
what
that'd
did you
be
think of that
amazing.
sideshow? What happened for you?
That's
Make match
fantastic.
changes
I
last
know,
year
I know.
when
I wish
core
I'd been
of a
watching
team
the game
that
when it
ultimately
happened,
didn't
but
end up
it
being a
was
success.
We were
sublime,
not so
honestly.
cared
Because it
for
wasn't
the
even like
Making it to
a
champions.
small thing. It
Okay,
was
look
their
at the
full
scoreboard right now.
bonus
Kiko
round
is
idea.
7-1.
And he
Patek's right there
fucking
alongside
Yeah.
him.
just sent
the
it down
exact
C long.
start
It was wonderful. It was exactly
were
everything
looking
that I was
for.
looking for.
On a map
Yeah.
that clearly
I mean, my mind,
Vitality
like,
got
because
up
they were
next. We've
showing
seen
it
them play
on
a couple
the,
of times.
like,
We've seen them have
non-player
close
POV.
games.
They were showing it from, like, you know,
We can beat them
the
at
other
it.
observer.
4-0 start.
And, like, I'm looking at it run, and I'm like, does the Euroclone have a nameplate on it?
Coming out of the second
Ask
round.
Sideshow to commentate a round as a Team Liquid super fan.
I'm not sure he would.
Coming in. At that nightfall, with
I'm not
that
sure he will.
showstopper,
Gonna be tough for
Patek, though,
Patek.
no
He's got a lot of
motion
pressure
using the
since he
ultimate
replaced
just yet.
Rians on
This
this
is a
roster.
risky play when he stepped into that smoke, but
The
perhaps
double lurk up A
further
round.
forward when it fades.
I was thinking,
Change of
like,
pace is nice,
Vitality
maybe.
seem like the kind of team to
And
really
again,
use
it's
a
a-
no
the spot
sensey
of
split
control that
comp and
Vitality
try to
wants to
push
try
out
and
on
take
defense
away,
a lot,
but
but they're working both extremities
Patek
super
not getting
hard.
anything immediately. They try
Oh, there you
around
go.
the
There's
corner,
Durka back
and they
for
are
you.
met with Durka.
There we go.
A double
Would you?
win.
Are you going to
Surely
class
you still
yourself then as a
stand,
liquid
but
hater?
How much can you really hope to do with them here?
Do you
Yeah,
think
it
I'm
will
not
now
a
be
liquid
something you
hater?
probably think
No,
about
but,
just
like,
to get up to the next.
I do, but I just
using
want
the mid-pressure
confirmation
to
that
try to
that's your
distract
official
that
stance.
player and you can sneak your way
We
out
don't
and
define
find the
ourselves
ball.
as liquid
Very much
haters.
showed
We
them exactly
we
what
define
was
ourselves
Just
as
for when you have to
solid
cast them winning the
plasma
grand
levels.
finals in
Kiko thinks he can
Bangkok.
get the value
If
for it,
I
but they're just
if I
about
have to cast a
slipping
liquid
away.
T1 at
Look,
Bangkok,
he's
I'm
actually held
gonna
it all the way up
fucking
to the top of
lose
the
my
stairs.
mind.
Foul
You know what the
kicks is a
best part of that is
hit-sinking
that
missile.
Liquid would win because
Right
Carpe
now,
just can't
Vitality,
get past
well, they're
second
looking cold,
place.
to be honest.
He's going all the way round. Like, this
No,
is
I just
such
mean
a
at any
crazy
point in the
rotation.
tournament.
Kamek's trying to hold the
Go on,
line.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like
you're
he
dreaming,
has to come
Chober,
back
thinking
from
that they're
behind.
gonna
Even the
T1
delay
are
used
gonna
by
make the
the season,
final.
this could be perfect.
We're so
Oh my God! What?
Dude.
That's aimbot.
It
That might be
it
the
is
best
happening.
individual plays in terms of positioning I've ever
When did
seen.
Boo
Oh,
get
it's
so
And
happening.
then the C's as well on top of it. This team is playing perfectly.
Literally, I mean,
This
Kamek
team is
was
also
really
playing
sailed
much
down the
faster
river
than
Styx there. That
Vitality
guy was
right
not
now,
having a good
which
time.
is worrying.
But his job was
How
just
did
as
they
fun. It
lose this
starts
round?
with
Like,
the
it's a
wall.
5v3.
That they're gonna
Yeah,
try
how
and
did
make
they
that
lose
happen.
this?
Distraction doesn't work.
I mean, I guess Kiko just goes crazy, but that's how they lost. But
Well, Kiko
On the map,
Kiko
you
gets
can
a
see him
flank
here, yeah.
playoff,
He's in
yeah,
vents,
but
he's walking up, and the fact that once
that wasn't the
Kamek
reason.
gets
but
in
how
the
are they
rush,
even
it's
allowed
when
to?
the
2v2
C's
at
goes
that
in.
point.
Sure, Kamek's gonna die.
Yeah.
It's strange as well when you're buying time. You see players fall back,
It's a nice
use
shot onto
utility
Trex
and
as well, though.
avoid fights. But here they're really selling.
what
that
is
they're not
happening?
buying
I don't
time for
know.
that flank, just
I'm gonna have to
like
change
5
all the
hours
prices
until-
of
and
the liquid
Vitality,
players.
Boo's
I'm gonna have to
Viper
fucking
hasn't
put the
raised.
liquid
No,
players'
Benji
prices
plays
like
Viper.
up,
not gonna be quite
up
as
fucking
Fucking read.
3 each.
So scary for the side of Liquid. A lot of stingers.
We should
and
ask
the real
Team
danger
Liquid
is you just
pharmacist
don't wanna
how
come
much
into this
cocaine
round
they are on.
blindly walking and battling for map control. You got to make sure you're scared of your corners. You're checking them all.
You have to look as well.
Mini Boo
Sentry JL, thanks thanks for 30
Of
months.
course. Woot is playing Astra, as he has been doing recently quite a lot. Benji's playing the Viper. We've got Paddy Tech replacing Riens on Fade. And Boo is flexing over to play the Raze. It's unorthodox. Don't get
But
me
it's
wrong,
worked
but
so far. So
fuck,
far
if
for
it ain't
him.
working, it is working.
11-1. This is probably his best game.
They've got numbers. The question is, do Team Liquid sense that? Because this is a very different hold than what they've seen before. There's
Okay, there's a
utility
force
coming their
stack
way. Once they come into
I'm
heaven,
going to
they'll
need
have
less than domes and people here.
You would have thought. Durka step back, waiting for them to walk in. Flash is
Oh,
there. The
okay,
result
nice.
goes to Vitality.
Good
These are
flash
into
replay
Vitality's
into B
favor.
heaven.
They've also got a player coming in through vents,
Splash again.
slowly but
Safe,
surely
chill,
taking that
and
space,
he-
ready for a
Oh,
close range
no.
fight, but
Safe
not
for
winning
chill,
it.
he had,
And
like,
now
2-3
Team
kills
Liquid
there.
have
And I've
found
seen
a
4
way
people at
to
least.
take
Oh,
this
Durka.
fight
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but
to
Kix
the
has got an
side.
amazing timing.
Yet they might be down to just 2 players by the time they get there. Kamek,
Durka just
he's
delays.
isolated here.
Oh my
he finds one onto
What?
Durka.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
what?
Motherfucking
This
will.
is
If
ridiculous.
Oh,
someone
no.
told me 2 weeks ago
Just like
Tiao
this,
would make it
round
to
should be done.
Bangkok,
He's in
I
Shanghai
wouldn't have
for-
reacted.
Deny that spike.
Oh.
And he won't find the kill either. 6-0.
Ozgy, thanks for the 50 bits.
Silly.
That time, Tom, yet still,
They're making
Team Liquid
Vitality
come out
look
on top.
silly.
Yeah, I feel like they needed Safe to slow them at least a little bit. Like, he just gets
This
domed. Like, I'm
is
not going to sit there and, like, you
weird.
can't do anything about that. I'm not going to be like,
This
"Oh,
is-
Safe, you know, man, better put-" No, the guy was jumping and then the headshot.
Where's the speed? I don't understand. Kix got the timing all the way up to A
Like there's been a lot of
and
moments
couldn't
that have
actually
been
get the kill
unlucky
before
thus
Durka
far.
died.
Well,
Like, Durka's begging him to speed up in that spot,
even if
please.
there was a little bit.
Oh, jump.
Yeah, that too. I thought that
Jumping
was as
kill.
BS as it was, but there you go. Timeout for Vitality.
XYs.
A six-
Yeah, you did.
Thanks for the prime. I mean, how surprising is this? Is this the fastest rise of a team ever?
I mean, especially considering, yeah, the first match was not anywhere close.
Like, this
Probably.
is the only one that's comparable to this, of like a team, because like last year Heretics were like, and Genji were surprised, but they didn't have awful games to start. You know, they were still
No.
they still looked good to start, and then just continued to get better and were good.
But I think that's the only thing that's throwing us off. Is that
Well, you think
they
maybe the
played-
start was just nerves or something?
Jumping kill
Well, we
fine,
knew
that guy
that the
was
start was nerves,
25
right?
horsepower,
Like, they said
not a
it,
straight
and you could
jump
see
kill.
that it
Can
was
they have
nerves.
so many
Vitality
kisses
is-
We
for
just
TM?
then, when they
Really good
carried
on it.
on playing badly,
It's been picked by
assumed
Liquid.
that they
They've
were
gone-
actually
we
bad.
But they
represent
weren't
that.
this
I
good
mean,
against
again,
BBL.
They've looked very good themselves, but
No, they weren't.
They weren't.
They've
I
come
wouldn't
into
even
this
say they were
series
anywhere near this
really
good against
confident.
BBL. Like, that game was a scrappy
already
mess.
that middle
Yeah.
play, it's not been going well for Vitality.
And even the
so
Giants
far.
game was
also
like
get that
solid,
out
but it
of
wasn't
the match.
like
I feel like they've got nothing for it.
they weren't
Or
gods.
they've
They
lost
weren't.
Thought
You know.
Team Liquid would
I mean,
qualify
signing
to
Boo
Masters
and Mini
Bangkok
Boo, you know,
and
certainly
making
helped. But
Vitality look silly AF.
I think they're on their honeymoon run
The difficulties they
at the
had.
moment.
How
I think
is
they're
Very
just
thanks for the 10
running
months.
right
Why
now
is
on
this
a really,
happening?
like, strong
I don't know,
streak,
Canada Man.
confused.
and
don't know.
it's gonna.
Cosmic Divide is used to
I
block
think
out heavy.
you've got to give it
That's
more
gonna
than
keep
just the
Kings
first
off
6
the site.
rounds,
There
is
was
what
only
I'm
one player here to
saying.
keep
Like
them back in.
yesterday.
yeah, I would have said that
Then
the same
deployed
yesterday as well.
T2 as well.
Stepping straight into screens
Well, but
with aim
yesterday,
attack and
okay,
fill up
the
space.
difference is
Shotgunned
Heretics
him
had only
down
played
to
well
one.
in one of their matches. We
That
were
is
just assuming
nasty,
they would
but
turn up
two,
once they
to be
won.
fair,
That's
but,
fair.
Like,
effective
killed.
HP is the
All,
same.
Whereas
look,
Vitality
if
is
Liquid
winning
win
all the
Haven,
matches.
it's
Players are
over.
already close.
If Vitality
Team
can't win
Liquid
Haven,
want the fight and they'll win it convincingly.
Those are the kind of
With a
fights
Viper's
Yeah.
pin
on
on
Ramp
Yeah.
right there
the
that I
other
do
side.
expect
Where do you
Vitality to
go
win
if
at
you're
least
Vitality? A
one
pick from
duel in
Trex,
that
but
spot.
2 HP on
Yep.
Kix.
And Trex
They're
also
not even
loses the
going
duel
to
to
try
Paddy
to
there.
win this round, and in fact, that is
I
why
mean-
they shot through the smoke to delay.
when they win 39-0, what are you gonna say?
When
We've got to give it
does
more
it
time,
happen?
guys. You just can't trust the
If
results
they
just
win
yet.
13,
I
if they win
don't think I've
13-0,
seen Liquid
then I
come
think
this
that'll
quick
crack
out
my
of the box.
delusion. I don't think it's possible to maintain
Decimating.
the
In the last couple of
delusion that
days.
Team Heretics are still playing.
It seems like some of the Vitality players may be coming in a little bit cold, but at the same time, it's like you're just witnessing.
Vitality are in a
roster
spot right now
click
where they're
at
begging
this
to get
stage,
Braziled. They're like, please, please, can we get 7-1 here, please?
It's almost
Les
how much
needs to get
longer until
one
another
kill.
pause, Unless something changes
Yeah.
in the next couple of moments.
It's not great.
Again,
Here's
Les
the theory.
has
The
been
day
having a
Liquid announced
nightmare.
Academy, everyone just
0-7.
locked in.
His goal of
The threat
controlling
of the
mid and
upcoming-
sort of
Early
using his
payouts
ability
Liquid
to
now, my
crowd
brother.
off
The
angles for his
Liquid era
teammates.
Kick
is
their
upon
butts,
us.
I guess.
God, Kexy's gonna be unbearable.
Timeline checks
They're
out.
pushing on the
Wow,
outskirts,
okay,
though, and
okay.
that's Kamek down.
What goes
Durka,
down?
we're back.
Durka gets the kill.
Oh, huge.
Lovely.
On that attacking side,
Do you
they're gonna
think
struggle
Heretics
now.
will come back?
Vital already
It's not a good
played.
smoke
Yeah,
in mid.
I
though,
do
safe,
think
is it?
Heretics
It doesn't
will come
actually
back.
allow
Need to block off
less to
these angles.
reposition.
In fact,
They
I
had
see the
too
board
big of a
seems to be
sample size last
too.
year of being good to where it wouldn't make
They're
sense for
really
them to be
stuck.
shit.
Triple
Where is the Viper
13
roll
to
on
0
defense?
incoming.
Do like what they're doing.
Did
Pump
Let's
brakes,
not buy
waiting for
it?
aggression, but at 7-0 down,
Utilities for
Vitality
nerds.
says, oh, this is my moment to push
Huh?
B main and see what's
Wait,
up. We need to call a pause.
Let's
It might
decide
be
not to
that
buy the
circle
defense
event.
Viper orb.
No, I think it's the circle and vents, no?
Sit back, give
That's
no
like a very-
opportunities, and they'll force
There
this
is a-
smokeless
well,
combo
Very,
to
very
be.
faint.
My goodness.
down.
Ah, the
I don't
old
know.
Patty
Maybe I'm
on the
hallucinating.
fake.
That's the only goal.
Oh my God.
Trying to
Oh,
get them
they
to
know it's
move
a
to the
fake.
other
They know it's
side
a
of the
fake.
map. Sure, Paddy takes
Les
one,
gets a
but
kill.
Les has actually
Les got a
done very
kill.
well.
Les
Been able
got
to
a
hold that
kill.
line, keep himself
Half
alive.
half half paying up full time. I love my life. Smiley face. Smiley
sorry,
face.
Mini Blue can
Smiley
still win
face.
this, though.
Mod me if Liquid win Bangkok. We have a deal.
See the defenders use it
Or
at this
to
point
reposition if
just
he
to
needs
make
to.
sure he can't pull off any tricks.
This is the last bits I have.
Thank you, Oz, for your last bit.
Fights up top, but that opens the door for Durka to sprint his way through.
Nice, okay.
Brazil is inevitable.
Nice.
Even against the
Okay.
GOAT. Even against the might of
They
Team
invested a
Heretics.
lot, but they gained a lot more than they had just a round ago.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those scenarios where it's worth it. I like the early aggression, killing off one of those.
Mod me if
players
Liquid
who
win
sort of been in
Bangkok.
the
We have a
backline.
deal.
It
What
makes
happens
it
if
a
they
bit
don't
more
win
awkward.
Bangkok?
They had to basically
Kexes.
try and
I
make
need
their
something
way
from
around
you.
that rifle wall because you don't have
I'll take-
any other sort of smoke
I'll
to
take
give you
one
that.
gifted sub.
7-5, and I swear to you, we do the same thing we did against that mate, guys.
I'm not banning you.
Oh, big talk from Safe down there.
Okay.
And he's right. How many times have we seen these comebacks? At this exact scoreline as well, the 7-0, the 7-1, there's always a bounce back possible. Sometimes it's a fake comeback. With Vitality, they can get this
Canada man will ban him.
started soon. Perhaps they'll have a chance. Dirk is known to be.
Yeah, surely Kexy has to get Team Liquid on the sheet, though. That's a good point.
What is the game plan here? Are they actually committing B? This feels like it should be a fake, right? Oh, it is. It's
Yeah,
another
it's meant
fake.
to be.
They're back to
And
back
he gets the
fake
breach
rounds.
ult.
And they baited out the breach ult.
And they will
It's so
rotate
good.
it.
It's
Wait.
so good. The fake into
Benji
a
Fishy
double
has
pump.
pulled a storm here.
There's no way he stuck that.
He hasn't managed
stuck
to
that.
deny Safe teleporting.
And
That
now
will at
you've
least
set up
allow the
Patitech as
rotation
the
a little bit
lurker.
sooner.
But they've
Yeah, the
got
double fake is
Patitech
sublime.
and Camel might be able to
There's still another
squeeze.
player lurking around
Patitech
those
and Mini Blue might be
backlines.
able to squeeze less inside of the
It's
ult.
onto the 3 on site to try and hold on to things.
They
But
have
Camo
double
has managed
lurks
to
set
get
up.
right
Yeah,
behind
Les has no
This is
idea.
bizarre.
exactly where
No,
he
it's such
is.
an early
That's
timing.
one that could be dead to rights, and in fact, there's so many
Oh,
players
boy.
just
They're
looking
honestly,
the wrong way.
they're so much
They're
quicker
this
than
idea
Vitality.
again and again.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
That was
Vitality.
masterclass
Vitality
round.
so far
By the
have been
mastery
defined
of these
by how
liquid
quick they are
strategies.
to react to situations. That's what I think
Two
one of the
times
best
now.
strengths of Vitality has
We're
been,
9 rounds in,
is the
2
speed
times
of their
it was
decision
Kiko
making.
first.
And
And this time it's
Vitality
Camo
are
just walking
like
up
just getting
behind.
completely
Turns a
outpaced in these
winnable
rounds.
round.
Well, also his
gargantuan task.
double fake is just fantastic. Like the classic is to, hey, I'm gonna run into the A site,
No, I got
and then
that.
we all hit B, and they send in another player with him so that they can take some space.
Yeah.
But in
this year
fact, he
Platchat
then
ranked
double
Liquid
fakes it all
9th
the
in the
way
power
back to the other
rankings before
direction,
kickoff.
and
Last
the
year
site is
Platchat ranked
completely
Heretics
open.
9th before
He uses
kickoff.
gate crash to start, then pops down a second.
But Liquid aren't
gate
going to
crash.
win
Well, that
anything,
makes
is what you're
perfect
saying.
sense.
Ult on site, they hear
Liquid
it,
are
gate
heretics.
crashes
That's what
out.
I've been saying all
So
day,
difficult
guys.
to deal with, and of course you're scrambling, screaming for support on that side of the map. The rotations are in, the site's open. Really just beautiful gameplay. And at this stage, 8-1 up, Team Liquid. Not up against a lot in terms of weaponry. There is a rifle on Durka, and a rotation heavily put into play for this B site. With a minute 10 on the clock, Team Liquid aren't in a hurry. The Viper wall going up and down on A. It's always going to cause problems for that defense.
Okay.
Well, they've
That wasn't great by
certainly
Nats. He
solved one
definitely
issue.
should have avoided that.
Nats.
Yeah, he has to tuck in a bit more.
Try
now.
and get the gun. That's the problem. Durka is basically the hero rifle.
Now they're going for the B split
The
instead,
B hit's
but
still looking likely with the majority of players here for the defense. Opportunities for them to get something done, or maybe just one man. Durka with his second kill already, and in fact, all the pistols have come up as well. It's now left just onto Paddy, spike in hand, but everybody
Nice, that's
surrounding
what
him.
they needed. That is what
huge
Vitality
passive
needed.
What, a
A
bad
read on
round
what was
by
happening, a
Liquid?
stack on the site.
Yeah, a couple
Well,
rounds being
it was more to
faked
do
out,
with
pushed and
them
pulled,
getting the players in the
flanked
right
as well.
spots at the beginning.
Eventually,
It
you
was
just say, let's
a bit of a
just sit here.
gamble, but a good
Sit there
gamble.
and see if they
no,
come
but
towards
the
us.
the kill on
It
Nats,
worked out
like
that time.
they were starting to
denied that
rotate
initial
back,
aggression.
then
They
Nats
come back
died, and they
around
were
to a
like, oh,
mid-split. If it's that,
if Nats isn't
Durka
on A,
picking up
this is,
first,
they must
try
be
to
doing
fill
this.
in that space. They keep walking into this guy. He's given all the opportunities, and as you're focused on dealing with him. So I see Camo there. He goes for the gate crash.
How am I today,
Not at the
Diva?
moment, but I think he was nearsighted as well. So once he comes out of that, he can't even fire back. It's just
Anyway,
stood
it's a big thrifty
free
for
target
Vitality.
to take down.
Oh, we saw it on the desk earlier. Both Sue and Mini predicting Vitality because of Durka. Well, at the moment he has more kills than the rest of his team combined, but I don't know if that's going to be a
nice. That's a
way to
mid-fight
look
that
at
we're
things.
looking
The
for.
showstopper could be big, but actually
Swing,
it's
punish,
nothing.
nice,
The
good
nade,
trade.
however, plus a shot from Kiko, keeps this one possible.
Yeah, it was a C's nade that started this off in vents, and then at least the
A good
close
idea
trade
from
to bring it
Vitality.
back.
Yeah,
a
but they're
2v3.
fast again
The
to
good thing is that defenders
fill in.
don't have a lot of control because they don't have a lot of players to get eyes on the
I get a
map.
free
So they
kill?
go walking towards
It
B
does
main.
feel
The
like they've got a
timing
very
here,
good read on,
Oh, it's pixel perfect for Vitality.
They're like
Who
ways that you
just
can
a second
backfill
ago,
against
if that
Vitality.
swing came in, they've got 2 players dead on B,
They're
a
finding
2v1
the
post
gaps.
plant, and Kick's probably saving. Instead, they managed to get players into main on a deep push, and even if they assume this to be an A hit, even if they're way out of position, once the plant comes in, they can take that 3v2. It's on Team Liquid to try to throw a spanner in the works.
Didn't
It
need
looks
that
like that's
15 health.
exactly what Nats is going to attempt to do with a deeper push into
Self-handicap.
spawn.
Yeah, I like it though from Vitality. They're just going to group up. Right, it kicks going back in the other direction, probably setting up some sort of utility.
Do you
Still has a
expect them
full
to
belt
play
get them back
this
in.
split,
They have a
though?
snake bite as well for the back corner, so Kamek
No.
probably won't
If
be
Kamek
taking
can
the
get
ball.
one and
Needs to
stay...
kill, and he gets
Okay, well,
taken
never
down
mind.
immediately.
Yeah, that's
This
the
leaves
round
one
over,
man
really, isn't
standing.
it? I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen him do
The
fabulous
full
things
force
before.
of this
He was
Vitality trio,
arguably
even just gonna try and bring
MVP
him into the fight,
in
get
their
him
run
out
towards
of his
Master
corner.
Shanghai,
Well,
but he
he's
shouldn't be able to
that
win this.
first
There
battle.
should be somebody
Has to
defending
try and
less.
isolate another using the
Okay, the
cosmetic
stun
of
is
the
good,
stun,
and the
but
jump
I
in
don't
is
think
as well.
you can dodge that one
Holy.
too easily. A third for Vitality. The climb continues as they are
Oh
now
my
getting
God.
to a point where, okay,
Oh
it's
no,
workable.
they
Yeah, it
bleed.
might not be the 7-5 that Safe was looking for a couple rounds ago, but you put 8-4 on the board, you win a
No,
pistol,
don't worry, don't
right
worry.
back into winning ways.
On defense side, this comp,
The way this
you
started
think Team
out,
Liquid have got enough
like a
ideas to
trick
make it
shot.
work?
couple picks in mid.
I
No
trust
sense
Boo.
at all.
I trust Boo to call the storm on the defense side.
They've left their opponents.
Sorry, yeah,
bit
Team
to work
Heretics,
with,
Team
but at
Heretics.
least they
Dude,
know
I'm
that
getting so
last
confused out here
round,
today. I
2
keep thinking,
players
I had a
beside Team
really
Liquid
terrible dream
close
that
to
Team
ults. We
Liquid
could
won
see
the
them
game
play for
against
orbs
Heretics.
early on, or we could see them
Really
look for that
fucking
pick
bad
with
dream,
Durka,
honestly.
Operator and a
In my
showstopper.
dream,
This could be
Benji
his
Fishy
round.
couldn't frag, and they only won like
He's already
4
had a
rounds on a
couple.
map. I don't know where the
With
fuck
this
that
gun
came
in
into my
hand,
head from, but like
best
it was.
believe
Yeah,
it
and I
was a
think
bad
I also had a
dream.
strange
This
dream
has
where I
been
thought I saw
one of
you
the
in my
major
chat
points
saying,
of contention on this
"Was
map
it
so
a
far,
good
so
game?"
understandable
when everyone
that
was
you're
saying
gonna put
GG.
the big man himself. He's already spotted out one.
Turka had the chance.
Could be
Oh, he
his
picked the
surprise,
right
in
one.
fact. He's not
Who
gonna
was
be
it yesterday who
nice.
crazy
He's gonna
like
take
picked
down
the
Camo
right one
immediately,
out of a clone?
and
And
that's the opener that Vitality were looking for.
do you remember the kill
Well,
in America's side chat?
almost got away with that one.
Not really.
Yeah,
no.
It was on
I mean,
split.
no,
There was a
right,
clone.
rather nicer world.
I think it must have been a
Fish in a
Sen
barrel.
player, and
Last time he's
Jogmo
got
like
was
had a
looking for.
clone,
But look at the
and like the guy just
walkthrough on this
instantly
mission.
recognized one as a
Celsius.
clone.
He can sense this, apparently. I didn't get to watch the first map.
Instead, and
Good
that could have
trade,
been
safe,
terrible. In
but
fact,
then
it's still
jumps into
maybe.
B heaven.
Kamek now showing his hand that the
They
B
need to be
side
very
is wide
cautious
open,
of these
and that Team
Heretics
Liquid
players
are
making
soon to
plays like
hunt
this.
there. At 2 versus 2.
Look, Kamek's
Whoa, Kamek.
Root's going for another play. Look,
Wow,
dude,
Kamek, what a
you
play.
just got caught by the same player again. They
And
just don't
they know that
expect
the
you
raise
to
wasn't
be
there,
as
so they
fast.
should expect him to
immediately
have to
swing
be.
that. Look for the trade. You have to start thinking, where did he go?
Yeah, I think that's almost what Kamek was doing originally.
Oh,
Looking
that
for
is
the shot,
beautiful.
but
Do you
Durka
ult?
lands
Do you ult?
A crazy tap.
I don't think you do.
Panitek
I mean, I think
still
you
has his
do.
ultimate online.
yes.
He's just going to use it to try and
It's the
reveal his
last,
opponent,
yeah.
and while he spotted him down to just a slither of HP, the Prowler's not going to deny it. Durka playing with no sound, has to just wait, has to be patient, has to hope that Panitek will give him a fight, give him a mistake as he gets it to half.
Oh, he
Goes
saw him.
back peeking, looking for a little bit more. Panitek
Oh,
gonna
that's
swing him
bad.
in.
Oh,
that's
This
wow.
is
Good.
a
Feels good to have him
9-3
back on the
half,
roster.
to say the least.
It
Yeah, welcome back.
He's a big game player.
They start on the defensive side. You said it, Tom. Both teams somewhere
Well,
that they're comfortable, somewhere they can put
rough.
up numbers, but it's
Thanks for
Team
bits,
Liquid
Cabin.
starting this best of 5, looking like the stronger
Make sure
squad.
Mimi keeps her promise and includes herself. I will, Augusto. I'm gonna bring it up on Plat Chat. I've already told her about it, so once it gets played on Plat Chat,
Don't go
surely
anywhere.
Mimi has
Incredibly
to
impressive.
keep that up. Surely there's no way she can.
Heretics are
Avoid
coming
it
out
at
with
that
such a
point.
strong performance on map 1.
Okay, well, 9-3. Every game 9-3, yeah. Every game just 9-3.
Oh, Vitality signed Ardis. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? He must be having a great time.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I have said that I will oil up if
Absolute
Liquid win Bangkok.
cinema.
So at this point, if Liquid win Bangkok, I'm oiling up. Kexy's giving me a gift sub. I have to give him VIP. Oh no, he wouldn't give me a gift sub. But I have to give him VIP. Mod even.
I must say it here, both G2 and Vitality won't make it past
Wow, that's
Swiss
bold,
round.
Tropical.
I want them gone from the world.
That would be very bold. Because, like, it's only half the teams make it.
Talked Kamek, and now he's been owning crazy scenes. Yeah, Kamek is the one player that I think
If Liquid win Bangkok, I will
was
remove the
nervous
ban on the
narrative
word
the
oil.
most. Because his individual stuff when he was playing Sage
that's
at the
fair.
beginning of the tournament was
Fair.
was like off the wall bonkers.
Oh, I did
bad.
promise I would
And then
I would get a glue stick costume,
like,
yeah.
genuinely since they got rid of the Sage
And wear that for a Liquid game.
he's been
The
kind of
next
frying.
Liquid game.
It's a pity he still got eliminated by Heretics yesterday, but he'll be good when they come back for stage 1.
It's like a wrestling fan there. You said the entire season? I'll put it on for the odd Liquid game.
And they definitely need someone else.
Or if a game is horrendous, we could maybe break it out. If there's a horrendous glue game, we could put it on.
Now they have to do it on the attack. This is where they can sort of
That would be funny.
centralize around Durka as that piece of the puzzle. Looking to lead the way. Now he's invested into the blast packs, into the shield. So
They've got
you can
the
expect contact to
teleport
be
for
taken.
Mini Boo to come and
Tacti's going up
reinforce
top.
this.
They heard that surely. Yeah, they're aware.
Okay, you know that Durka...
Kiko do this quite
Ah,
a
well, they
lot.
heard double blast pack. Maybe they don't think he's having.
Should be ready. And
They
are
were well aware.
holding the line, taking
so
Durka
aware.
down, and the fight up towards heaven.
Oh my
Well,
gosh,
they
great
didn't
shots
start
from
well
Les.
for Vitality, but they make this a manageable situation.
needs
Less
to
than
pop.
safe, very low. Kicks needs to hold
He
on.
did not
He's
pop.
dropped immediately
Well,
through the
he got
smoke.
popped.
Everyone else falls.
Oh my
With a
god.
defensive round victory here
Yeah,
in
if
Pistol.
Liquid beat Vitality on Haven,
Safe was looking for
Back it up.
7
This
to
team's
5.
winning Bangkok.
It's 10-3 in favor of Team
and
Liquid.
or they
Vitality
immediately go back to
just be
glue
going to
because
back
most of these
out,
players haven't
and
been to an
FBO find their
international,
own choice.
and they
That's
just
what I'm thinking as well.
Something
Like,
they just
if it was nerves, if the
Who
narrative
was it who
is
built the super team?
that they were nervous at
Because
the
I'm
beginning,
currently looking at like every single
Are they
member
really
of
gonna
Liquid
perform
popping off.
at
You got
Bangkok?
Camo, who was on Koi last year. We don't want to talk about that. You got Patatek, who was a sub. You
If
got
they
I
get through the
think
Swiss stage,
so.
then they'll
Kiko
have played
and
enough
Nance
matches.
were struggling in the
maybe.
last
But
Liquid
do you remember the
roster.
EMEA
How
teams
is
last
this
year?
team this good?
Because
Yeah,
Kamek
they
and
struggled.
Heretics
We're
both
in
they both struggled
Just
because they
about
were
the
so.
second
Yeah.
half of
I'm
map
waiting to
one.
see
Teams
DRX
had
as well
a
when they get to
moment,
Bangkok.
if not more.
No, I think DRX will. Dude, Hyunmin is
Kiko
cold,
on
man.
fire.
That
Hyunmin
dude,
is good.
you see him just smiling the whole best of 5.
Yeah, Chobber, explain to how was Freeing not in tier 1 the whole
Looking
time?
at the numbers a
Maybe
little
we
bit.
take him off smoke.
I was freeing not
No,
in
listen,
tier 1 the
honestly,
whole
just
time.
put him on whatever you want. He's
I
been able to fill
mean-
every role and look phenomenal doing it.
I don't know.
Back here on the duelist, it is just
How
that
long was he
special
frying in
slice, the
tier
special
2? I know
recipe.
it was like at least
Back in
1
action.
year. I don't know whether it
See
was
this stun
longer.
coming in.
I think mechanically he was always frying.
You see the push up here from Kiko.
Yeah, I don't know if there. I mean, the thing is we have to remember until last year, DRX was on lockdown. Like no one was joining DRX, right? So like that roster, that's already 5 spots just not available no matter how good you are.
Has fallen down
Yeah.
to practically
And then
nothing. They'll get a kill on
Genji
Patatek, but
was
be surprised
the
if
original
anything else comes
Genji
this round.
picked, you know, they're working off of like the leftovers of the Onslayers roster that was like, we're the rebels that can take down DRX, and it didn't quite work out.
Later, Nats to save you. Will be 1 kill.
Freeing started playing in tier 2 at the
least
beginning
doing
of
a little bit of
2024,
damage, but
so it was
well,
only a
Liquid
year.
are gonna come
Yeah,
into
well
this
that makes
one
sense then.
4 rifles.
What?
One of them
Freeing
is
is-
a sniper for Nats, which we know
What?
could
Freeing
do
played in
a
first
ridiculous
strike.
amount of damage.
What?
Although not
Did he
many
really?
like
Yeah,
him.
why are you trying to
Well,
correct the guy who's like
obviously
the
Kiko
Korean
getting
Valorant
They
Noah?
are aware of. I
No,
This is
sorry,
why I asked
you-
Chober
you're
about
talking
Korean
about
Valorant, because he
DRX.
knows.
In this round,
You're
because
talking
your
about
buy's not the
DRX. My
best,
bad,
there's
my
some
bad, my
pieces
bad. I
missing.
got one guide
And
by
for
somebody in the
Vitality,
chat. He was
I'm
in
looking for a
first strike.
flawless, if I'm being honest. Clean as possible.
You
Who
would
the
hope
fuck
so.
was he playing
Big
for back
investment,
then?
A lot on the line.
Young dark
And
horse.
11 to 3 down.
Don't question this guy. Have you ever even heard of that
I'm getting
team?
one.
No.
I'm getting one guide
But
again,
I-
Choba. I'm
he-
getting one guide
too
again,
much of
but he
this
says that
vitality, that
like freeing
proactive
play
aggression,
first
that
strike and
double
then
push-up,
did
a
his
lot of the time
military
they met
service, so he
resistance
couldn't.
too
Yeah,
early
yeah,
for
no.
that to
So
take place
he
around B
was
main.
away for
Liquid
service,
were
but then he
looking
came right back. He
confident
played
in
in
the early stages. They
2023
take
as well.
control,
So
they're
it's like, but the thing is if you saw, you know what I mean? Like the argument still stands that like if you saw him at first strike, like if you had done your scouting, like surely you give him a
Liquid
trial as
just
soon
goes
as
to
he
show that
leaves
EMEA teams have
military
been
service.
hard-nerfing themselves by doing shit like Sage on
You know, if
Fracture,
HSK can
etc.
come back from military service and get to play for DFM before he becomes a coach, like surely you end up freeing.
Found himself
sure.
a sniper and has a belt of
This
utility to
is
go
a
with it.
weird round.
Even
Durka
still,
just
though,
decided,
that
I
late lurk
think,
from safe,
that
wherever he decides to
they
go is going to
can't win
cause
as a
issues
team,
for this
so
defense.
he was
You
going
have
to
to remember, though,
run
this is
into
a
the A
bonus.
site and win a
I mean, he's the
1v2.
only one who's
Do
been
damage.
winning any aim
That
duels
could
with
be enough.
consistency.
And Kiko, you could see he's
Yeah,
taking all that
so he
time
just
to
did
clear
that.
out these backlines to check that there
But
isn't
that's
anybody lurking
a
around the
bit
corner.
concerning that he felt like he
Unfortunately
had
for
to.
him, there is.
It's the only corner he didn't get.
No, never mind. No, not unfortunately for him. Never mind.
Oh
Still
my
lands
God.
it. Yet the round might
Les
be out
has
of
had a
reach.
bit of a recovery as
Player
well,
emerging
actually.
from the wall. That was a
Hicks
little
is
awkward.
4
They'll
and
finally
12
put him to
though.
bed, and
For the
Vitality,
player that's looked
well, they do find
arguably
round.
the best
They
for
do
them
put it 11 to
in their
4.
running
Tom,
kickoff so far,
you
that's
put a little
rough.
requirement on that round. You wanted it to be clean.
Yeah,
You think you saw a clean round?
I'm not a huge
No,
EDU
not
watcher.
particularly.
Can someone tell
Again,
me how the
like,
fuck
all of
Heretics,
these
one of the
rounds
best
seem
teams
to
last
be
year, got utterly shit on by
competitive.
Liquid with very
I
little
thought for
promise at
certain
the
that-
rough start of the year? And now they're fucking Vitality. Okay, well,
At
you've
least
outed
one
yourself
player,
as not an
Kiko,
EU
was
watcher
dead to
because
rights, but
that
he still
wasn't what
managed to do
happened
a
in the
little bit of
game.
damage, and now they come in with,
Heretics
again,
won,
a better
they went to the
purchase,
grand
or at least a
finals,
very
and now they're
competitive
destroying
one towards on the
Vitality.
other side. I am looking at
This is
also
strange for Heretics in a
Stick
grand final. Normally this is
Stick
where
to
they choke.
Americas.
Durka as well.
Stick
couple
to
away,
America's
which for
watching.
him,
You
2
don't
kills in a
understand the
round seems
EMEA.
like the standard. Nats, though, is he actually going to play this close corner? It's always such a risk to sit here, but they have just layered smokes
Oh, fuck.
being put down to consistently make it awkward to fight through.
In these freezes, we saw Team Liquid on the attack. They ran into stacks on A and still won rounds. It's a much lighter defense from
Okay,
Liquid.
Liquid are getting
Rotation
across,
coming in.
but
Nats will be in
if
heaven
they
in
check
time
this,
for the
he's in
push, but it's a
trouble.
full side hit. Camo.
Oh, he does
Blake
well.
gets
He
out.
does
The
well.
Gate Crash saves his life. The decoy draws fire for a
Durka nearly
second,
got
and
full
Durka's
spam
down
from
to
heaven
30.
as well.
It's not a bad start.
Can we
for Team
set up some
Liquid.
kind of
They've lost
post-plant
players
aggression
here,
already,
so there's
maybe?
no control taken
You've
up
planned it
towards
for heaven? Are we
They're able to
thinking
fight
ramp
back and
reach?
No,
push
I
back
prefer
and
to just
push,
stay.
but right now,
Just
numbers
stay where we
change,
are.
the element of
Okay,
surprise. There's no
okay.
aggression from Vitality.
No
content to
fighting
sit on
ramp.
the side.
No.
This is crazy.
Clock is
A
ticking.
react fight ramp?
Post plant
When Kicks and Durka get
Strong.
contact?
for Vitality. Aftershock would delay a little longer.
Nope.
Camo is completely isolated.
Well, they had a
They've
double
done well
swing
to
onto the
leave him
screens
out on his
players.
own, and that time's starting to get dangerous. The 1-for-1 immediate, but it keeps that control in Vitality's hands.
Then again, are Liquid gonna
And then the
do
question
anything?
starts to be asked: how long do Liquid go
Yeah,
for
this
this? Or
is
are they
looking
just
weird,
trying to
isn't
lock
it?
players in? It seems like it's the latter, but
Not like they
they're
gave
the
up
one
before they
losing their
started.
weaponry. Nats eventually will just have to try and get out of there. He's not going to be able to. He's made it costly
That-
for them, but the damage to Liquid
They just
is
decided they
far,
wanted to
far
play
worse.
exits?
It is, but those are
Yes.
things they'll be
He
willing to
decided he
accept
just
with
wanted to
11
run
5
into the-
lead. Still,
the
we can
spike.
see that scoreline crept up on bit by
I think
bit.
Heretics was supposed to be
Push out
full
from Kiko.
retaking through screens, but
It's
they
only a matter
committed
of
too many
time
players to
before he has a
watching
big round.
Ramp in Heaven,
They
maybe
only
expecting
need to.
Vitality to do
It's
something.
okay, yes.
Safe seems confident that they can still get this.
Okay, timeout. A big bowler coming in.
What's the best performance that Safe has had at an international event? I feel like I associate him in my head as his teams always choke internationally. But I don't know if that's just an
I mean, he's never
unfair
been on
brush
that
I've
great
tarnished
of
him
a
with.
team, though.
Yeah.
Vitality last year could have done a lot better. Like, they were expected to at least get out of groups and, like, go on a bit
Yeah,
of a
but they
run
just
in
choked that
playoffs.
game
They
against...
should have, yeah.
They choked that game against Trace. Because
Yeah.
they didn't do
Wasn't
any
he-
scouting of Trace. They didn't realize that Trace were only good at 2 maps, and so then they let Trace play the 2 maps they were good at and lost. And then Leviathan decided that they weren't going to watch the VOD from Vitality and also picked the same 2
Yeah.
maps and also lost. And then Trace continued to
mean-
lose on any other map that they had to play.
Copenhagen, he was great, yeah, but the
They did
previous
beat,
tournaments he
Optic.
attended with Liquid was really poor, wasn't it, as well?
And
Didn't Liquid
Camo,
go from
let's
winning
get
in
down to the best
EMEA
game.
to
Someone
flopping
taking the rifle.
historically at champs?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the
Yeah,
time.
but that was a
watching
fraud-
him, and I
fraud
find that he may not have the best stats, but his impact is always off the charts. Like some of the fakes he's thrown, some of the
And when they lost to
scenarios
Team
he
Secret.
created.
I'm just
Clearly there's
wondering,
something
yeah.
planned
Yeah.
here.
What, you mean a lock-in?
Yeah,
You
the
see him as
lock-in
the
secret
central
game.
spot.
I mean, lock-in, I'm
I
not
guess
sure
it's
you
not
can call that a
yet.
choke. That
Believe
was just,
Kiko's gonna
they
hit
were
those
just
pistol
shite.
shots as well. Same for Nats. Fortunately for him, his spot has been revealed. Getting out of here
That's
might
still
be
got to be
tough,
one of the
but
worst performances
instead
I've ever
it's that
seen.
flank position. That's not bad though.
Durka,
A one-for-one
this worries
where
me though, because
you almost
Durka has now
definitely get the gun.
decided
Yeah, Nats has
to
it in hand now.
not even
Vince
try to
Rotate
sync
heard
up with the
those
rest of
safe
the
knows
team.
that they've
He's just
shifted over,
looking
that
for his
their
own
eyes
Got a
are
good look,
because they're
on this
11-5
push.
down.
Now you want teammates to make noise, and this recovered rifle could be dropped
This is the
on floor
opposite of
by a
taking it
quick
round
Just
by
came
round,
back
isn't
from
it?
the
This is
washer
like,
because our dryer is broken and
Why
why
did
the
he
fuck
change
is
the way
Liquid
they're
winning?
playing? Because
Really,
EMEA,
they
I hope you
confident
were
to
ready
win
for
that
us
fight.
coming
Fires
with
right
Bangkok.
back. It's kept into a 3v3, and
They don't
Kiko
know.
is sat on the site. They think they've cleared it out. They think, oh no! Well, if only had a rifle there. A 2 versus 2. As a result, Panatech at
well, that's
least
big from
manages to
less.
trade
That
it
is
out, but
big
with a
from
Viper's
less.
pit down and a plant inside it. Kamek miles away without a rifle to his name.
Just came out from the
Have to
watch
start
because
the
our
field
dryer's broken.
like
Why the
this
fuck is
round
Liquid winning?
already done.
Because
he might pre-fire less.
The gun at least to be
Like,
Like
that
how the,
corner's pretty common to play in. Although he's not
But
fully
he's
in
not
the
going to
corner.
get the chance. It's the peak out to catch him. Vitality do well
Oof.
to keep themselves in this one.
Oof.
11-6.
now, are they DRX or are they a
3 in a
better
row.
team than DRX?
They do now have to be
Well, in terms of letting 6 rounds
little bit
slip
more
in a
careful.
row.
Yeah,
In
in
the
terms
last
of just
round, this is
letting
where
someone
Ultimate's
win the
starting
last
to build.
6 rounds
Okay,
in a
sure,
game
Vitality
and
had to
then
use the
win in
Viper's pit.
overtime.
Although they
still
won
come
in
into this
OT,
one
though.
rolling
Not
through
against
the showstopper.
DRX, they did. Not against T1, they didn't.
Everything though is coming online on the
Oh,
other
you
side,
mean
and
on,
that's the other
Map
side of
4
the coin.
today?
In the game, guys.
Is that
Bind,
things
was it?
will
Yeah,
build
today?
up for
Bind
Liquid,
again.
and they do only need 2 rounds.
Yeah.
They really are just fueling your hate for
Well, this is it.
DRX's
It could be the turning
bind.
point for Vitality. You already hear it in Safe's comms. They're
Their
starting to feel
bind isn't
like they're
even
getting back
bad.
No,
into
it's
the
not
game.
bad.
This is
It's
what
just
they're
that they,
choky, I think.
yeah, they just as soon as they get
Going
to
for that
12, they
fight a
decide,
couple
wait a
rounds ago.
minute,
But now the
let's
rifles
just
come
can't
back.
give up,
Now,
guys.
The ult's
FF.
online for both
Yeah.
teams, if not slightly favored towards that attacking side.
Yeah,
And a
your
big
ranked
play on the B
teammates
side with
who
pressure
called
on
a
players
surrender
like
after
Nats
you've
and
won the
Kamek.
round
If they deliver
because
now,
they
they
tilted
could
it into
stop.
an
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Holy
He has
shit,
most
Woot.
certainly showed up. A 3 versus 5 Vitality.
This
left
role
with a
change for
tough
Woot's
decision.
really
Do
worked,
they
eh?
put in that rolling
It has
thunder?
worked.
Do they
Yeah.
try
I didn't
to
really
claim
trust
this
it.
round
When
now,
Neil Zenio
or
came
give
out
Team
and he was like,
Liquid
we're going to have
12
Boo
on the
and
board?
Woot swap
They
roles,
may
and
wait
Boo is
to
going to be
see
playing
if
Raze.
one
I thought,
pick
you are
can be found,
smoking,
if an
Neil.
advantage
You
can
are smoking
somehow
it.
be claimed from this
Okay.
Oh my
unfortunate
god,
situation.
what a lurk in.
Kamek returns the
Man,
kill
Woot is
immediately.
so
The
sharp,
advantage
though.
nowhere to be found for this squad. Every kill
Ah, you're
has a
fucked.
response, and even a showstopper thrown
Wow.
in to put them to bed. 6
The brothers.
chances
The
in
brothers.
a row for Team Liquid.
And
to
when I say the
take
brothers, I
Vitality's
mean
map pick.
Woot and
This
Boo.
is the start that Nats and
They're
Co
just all
must
one
have
family
dreamed
now.
about when they came to the studio.
Kiko good, and also Kamek good, apparently.
Some of the stuff from the first half, I think you can give credit to Lohan, Yaltsin, and talk about
Absolutely.
those strategies were beautiful. I don't think we can give them credit for this one. That was just all Kamek. Just like the fact that
Oh, safe
you have a
looks,
showstopper flying your way.
Yeah,
you're
he was
so
smiling
ready to
earlier, but
pick
no
that guy
longer.
out of the sky,
Yeah.
reposition.
And they used
multiple
their
times.
Razor as well. They're just gonna go for it.
He has had enough. Tries to just go running straight through the
Okay,
Viper's
that's
pit, but
good
Camo
clone value.
is there
Pushes
to
them back
support
out the
his
pit,
IGL.
gives you a secure
Not going
pit.
to allow that space to be taken. In fact, he wants to go a little bit further himself.
He's just causing problems for them. He pops that flash, immediate gate crash to the other
It's
side of the
safe
map.
and
Now
kicks.
sitting over on A
KD
in elbow, that
is
extra man.
brutal.
We've seen them do this. The other round,
You know
it was
why?
actually
Because I
a
put
direct swap of
might
these
put
two players.
kicks in my
It was
fantasy
going to be
team.
Camo with the rifle
Huh.
and Kiko sitting on site and
But
did go
also,
undetected.
when they have this push up,
That's what
they
it's
don't
all about.
have to worry. The Viper's
Spam
pit's
through the
locked down
smoke
mid.
onto kicks.
You've got the B site locked as well.
It's big
so
that Patty
you
lives
can
'cause
gamble
he's got his
on
ult.
this
No
side.
breach
With
util.
Panatech already
So if they come in
managing
here.
to find an opener, there's 50 seconds for Vitality to either completely change up, try and go back through a Viper's pit, or just risk it all here. And now another spanner has been
Now they're
thrown
kind of
into
forced
the
in
works with
front of the Cosmic Divide.
This even
That is
allows
such a
for
weird
potential
Cosmic
flanks.
Divide, though.
They use Paranoia.
Yeah.
Late to push into heaven, but they get there
Oh, they're
eventually.
gonna
Nightfall comes into play
crunch them?
though, and here comes Nats.
Wait,
He's got an angle.
What is being
Tiny
cooked here?
angle inside of that ult, but he will
Nothing
be
good.
That's not the play. That is not the play
No.
to make.
You have to wait for it.
How to
and they've
toss
seen
around.
This one before. Kiko in that spot a couple rounds
looking
ago.
DRX-y.
Gave them a fright, and it won't happen this time. Patatek, 28 HP.
How do you
No way
loop
to
might be
deny
good for this?
spike plant now. It's going in, and the retake will
No.
not start well. It's
No.
left to Kamek.
Unwinnable
Low
for
HP
Woot.
on both
He's
side
great in
players.
this round, but
There's the
this is
full
unwinnable.
HP
This
one down.
is unwinnable.
This is
doable.
unwinnable.
This
It's
player
fucking
15
Said the
Kamek
words. He
has
said the
been
words.
feeling
Quote
it.
him.
Unwinnable.
Quote him.
Clutch.
2025.
They moved
Save.
together.
Josh
Vitality
Jelkinson
Go and
sideshow.
save. Do not win this. Do not win this. Oh my god, he keeps banging both down.
Oh my God.
Just need to find Kamek tucked in the corner.
Oh.
Hallelujah.
Land
Oh
that
my god.
shot.
Oh my god, I'm
They
going to
stay
Brazil.
afloat
I did
for
my
now.
part.
5 rounds
I'm
between
fucking
them.
going to Brazil.
It's just quick
Oh
thinking.
my
Someone has
god.
to tuck into the corner. You don't
Holy
expect the
shit.
second player to be right around there, but I think every bum was clenched in that moment. So many opportunities, it felt like, and so many ultimates expended for Liquid. This was the round where they sat and they went, we're ending it here. We're ending it right
He
now.
said unwinnable.
And well, Vitality
Did
managed to
Jelkinson.
cling on to life. 12-7. 5 in a row needed for Vitality on their map choice, and well, it's a mixed bag, a jumble sale purchase. With a few rifles, a few pistols.
They're all on light shields. Oh.
That's not
What
the start they
a
were looking
shot
for. Safe. We'll
From a
take
player
down
who
Nats.
hasn't really been frying so
Big
far
pickup in
today,
this round.
Vant a
Just think about
blinder.
how much easier it is for
'Cause he
any
would've
of
died
these
to one
players
body
to take
shot
you
there.
down if one of those tags lands.
Still got
Left
2
on the
rifles
floor
this
for Team
round.
Liquid with nothing to do as a result. Like
Like if
two
Kamek
players
at some
sat on
point picks
B.
up that outlaw as well, they've got
They're just
some
waiting.
threats.
That's one of the rifles as well in play. Mid hold's not going to be great. Patatek on his own, just a sheriff.
Vitality
And
good at
Kiko,
split.
He's in quite a passive position on that A site, rifle in hand. Again,
I mean,
a
they
spot
picked
that
it first,
Vitality's
so-
been quite aware that he's playing.
You tell me.
Getting value from this round, not looking likely. I'm curious to see if Vitality do decide just for safety to use some of these ults, and it looks like they will. Safe has cleared the side out. I don't mind that.
Yeah,
I like
from
that.
the
I
shadows
like
going
that.
down.
Recognizing there's a high likelihood
It's
they're
not the
playing a
worst thing to
retake and
lose, to
Omen
make sure that you
TPing in
get
to
into
clear
the
it.
site safely.
But again,
For
it's
Liquid,
like, do you have a post plant
looking to group
set
up.
up? Planting for A main,
Try and
so
sell
they triple
something
play
around
towards
this rifle. Although I do look at a
Helen
couple of
Ram.
players a little bit lower
-1
on
auto.
credits, and even saving these into the next round might be worthwhile.
All right, this
Bit of
time
game plan
a
of theirs
ramp
to try
retake
and
from Heretics
Do as
instead of
much damage
screens.
as possible, seemingly in every single round, but
Kind of missed that
that
hole, to
always
be
comes
honest.
with a cost. Camo's just going to go walking. First kill goes his way. They expect the
Nice
swing, but
trade
Les
by
wins
Les.
it anyway. Clearing him out is integral to them having a chance in this round, especially when the
fucking go.
next person you need to get past is going to be
Let's
Durka.
fucking go.
This is looking better and better as the seconds go by. And
Okay,
Patatek
at
will
least
keep honest, but
Vitality
the
have
rest of
had
the
a
players are
little bit
gone.
of a
They're just
revival.
gonna sit back,
Yeah,
wait for
they,
him
they
to
aren't going to
lose
get
his run,
completely
and he will
stopped.
meet the same fate as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think this is going
Four in a
OT, and I don't think Vitality is
No.
going
Become a
to
much
win here.
more digestible
But
I
it means
am
that they're not
feeling a
just going to
bit
get 3-0
better.
run
side of
over.
Vitality.
Right, exactly.
starting
It
to
does
see
feel a little like
A much
Senju
better
2
gameplay,
yesterday.
a much better
Yeah.
game face
Where-
Little fake
from
comebacks at
this
the end.
squad.
Well, the like
aggression.
underdog team comes in with so
Denying
much,
any of that early aggro from
like,
Liquid,
form
robbing them of
and
control.
kind of rattles
Wanna see this continue?
the other team for a while.
4 rounds in a
Which is
row,
why,
Golden
I mean,
Thunder
Haven is a
online.
strange pick by Liquid
Some other ults creeping up as well.
for their first map.
Actually, to be honest, the
Honestly,
ult
I think in
economy
these
is
kind of BO5s, it
perfect
doesn't
for this. They
fucking
can
matter
put an
what you
ult
pick.
in almost every
Like
round.
you're playing the
Maybe
maps
they get
anyway.
an easy
you
one
know?
as well after
Like,
this one with low money on Team Liquid. There is
I think in
most
some
definitely
sense, in
a
BO5s
way
like
back
this,
in
where
for
you know the
Vitality
map
now.
pool in
Liquid have
advance
already used a timeout.
already,
And if you see a
there's
round or
like
two go Vitality's
only
way,
two things that
I think
really
we'll see
matter.
that second
Getting
one
a
burnt
good
up pretty
map for
quickly.
the final one that you win on.
Clearly believing that getting those
so like
rifles back on hand.
and basically, like in some sense,
more
it's better to
important.
pick the maps you're shit at, so that you can pick the sides on the maps you're good at.
But they are taking space towards this A site with
I
relative
think it's all a
ease.
bit fraudulent.
Being careful of any of these cheeky spots. They know that Camo has been very aggressive in his stance with that gate crash.
Okay, they're going to leave.
And after throwing in all of their utility,
It was
boots, they
11-3,
fade
you're
back
right,
to
but
mid.
they only need one round is the thing.
Reroute.
I mean, they need to use his
Catch
breach
them
ult
up, but
vitality
look at
surely
the
this round.
rotations in play here. Defensive side. We'll have 4 players on this
That
side
might
of the map
stop them
if
a
it's
bit.
committed to. Rolling Thunder could catch them. Prowler and Spike moving towards the vent. Spike is dropping in the vent.
Rex solo
I'm
dropping
not sure about
with
that play.
no help,
Luckily, they've
no
recovered it with
util.
relative ease and sold the
With
idea
the
that they're going
spike.
to the A
That
side.
was
Yeah, that's a
That's
choice.
very
That's the thing, though.
dangerous.
20 seconds
I
left
mean, it
and
didn't
it's
actually
fine.
end up
Liquid
being
have the right
too
idea.
bad, and they have
They've
breach
rotated
ult
a
here for
couple of
B.
players in.
They're playing
Once
off-site
more,
away from the
it's gonna
breach
be
ult,
coming
but
up close, but the
instantly
Rolling
here.
Thunder is surely
Benji
gonna put
Fishy
him
and
out of
Mini
commission.
Boo are
He's
going to
just
be
gonna
flooding
try
in through
and
B
buy
heaven.
enough time.
Right? They
Doesn't
dodged
quite
it, but the
manage to
timing
dodge
from
it,
Les.
but puts a stun through.
Les got
Even
one.
still, though, he
Les
survives
should
at the
get
back of the
two.
site. 7
Oh,
seconds
nice
and he'll
swing.
be cleared.
I mean, they got the other
That's
anyway.
enough to get the plant
That
down.
was good awareness. That
Kiko
was good
now
awareness from
last
both
man
teams.
standing first. Does go in his favor. But look at where the attack
Here you
is
go.
going.
This is what you were looking
They're
for.
looking
With
to
the
rotate
fast
back
decisions.
through the spawn. He is none the wiser. The Durka is slowly sneaking up behind him. Timing here could be absolutely everything. He makes the
It
read
doesn't
in the
matter.
last second. And somehow, this has now come down to a 1 versus 1. Him facing
He has an inkling.
off against Kicks, but Kicks is so passive and has that aftershock ready to be put into play. To buy extra time if it's needed. His only job at this stage is to try and delay this man as much as humanly
Stun,
possible.
aftershock.
Stun goes through.
Hello,
Surely
swing,
after
swing.
this,
Oh my God.
he'll be throwing
He's not
that final
confident
piece
enough.
of utility. He may not even need it. Just trying
There's
to
no
bait
aftershock.
out
There's
that
no aftershock.
timer.
Oh,
Laser
my
shot
Oh,
on
shit.
very low
That was really
HP.
nicely played, but I was
Kicks with
shitting
the
my
clutch.
pants. I mean, I was.
He needed stun.
Oh my goodness.
Another
I thought Kicks
lifeline
was
for
about to choke
Vitality.
that.
The ult put into play here, Rolling Thunder to buy space. As we said,
Let
that
TMZ
economy is
know
going to
that
be
his
rotating
stream
like
is
that. They'll
down.
have that here. They'll have Viper's Pit for next.
Allegedly, your stream has died, or
Healing
Wow.
mechanic on backside.
that is- that you are getting one guide
That
again,
round
I
could have
think.
fallen apart. If he finds
dude.
one of those
You guys
picks,
have got to stop one
very
guy in me.
dangerous.
I'm too trusting. I'll believe
Just
anything.
about.
Oh yeah, now my chat's going. Oh F. Stream down.
Tell Chobra his stream is down. Oh, Chobra, your stream's down, by the way, buddy. Unlucky, but I decided to take it down.
What?
Zlatan Ibrahimovic just announced that he's buying Guild Esports.
Is that true?
No, it's me
Oh.
getting one guide.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
that one
that
sounded
one,
like
that
it
one
might be
seemed like
true.
it. Yeah, I mean, David Beckham owns it, so like.
No, David Beckham. They paid David Beckham
Oh,
to
did they?
use his branding.
Oh, I thought he was a part owner.
He was a part owner, but it was like he invested in the team,
Points
but
that
they also
could have-
paid to get the rights to like use him as a branding partner too. So I think a lot of it just ended up coming out in the wash, but allowing Guild to advertise really well.
I have the national anthem of every Vitality player playing at the same
like the
time
wind
while
has
also
changed.
having a Swedish meatball recipe
Timeout
open
used
to support
hopefully
the
course
comeback.
correct for Team Liquid. The 3
Well-
rounds between them. It's not as much of a buffer as we saw.
It's always an eco, is what
not
they
long
say.
ago. There are a lot of weaknesses for Liquid.
David
to start
Beckham
this
won a
season.
Wyatt's
Talent's
Weekly
not
Award.
likely to be put into play without an advantage, and
Probably
Viper's
did
Pit,
actually, yeah.
Vitality, a
that rings
lockdown
some
at
kind
each
of a
side.
bell.
Again, this is the kind
Why
of
do I
round
feel like
where
this is really
they
bad
don't
for
need to use
Vitality?
those
They're
ults.
walking
They
into a
can save
trap
them
in
up. It's a
mid.
risk by Durka.
Oh, Durka's
Flash
too
a
good.
little late.
Durka
Gets
is
the kill
actually
anyways.
too good.
Dave
Imagine
gonna
Fnatic
tickle him up, down to
watching these
35
games.
HP, but he's still drawing breath.
Like
Yeah.
it's
For Team Liquid, that's a failure.
it's
4
like
versus
watching your
5.
ex fucking thrive after you've broken up.
They're trying to
Boaster's
play some of these
screaming into his pillow at night.
ratty angles, shotguns on either side of the map with a couple of pistols,
there's
an
no
SMG
way that
elsewhere.
Patek
This
gets
is not the
anything
buy
here,
of
right?
dreams, but it's whether
19
or
and
not
9, but he's getting
these
pinched from
cheeky
both
positions can get
sides.
them a kill.
Oh my god, the
Timing
timing's
couldn't
brutal
be
for
any
him
worse
actually.
for Patek.
Dude.
That's going to be a frustrating one. A chance for
Liquid
at least one
DRX
kill
shaking
above
hands.
for Vitality. Probably laughing a little bit from him being caught out. Now you look at the rest of the weaponry and, well, I think the best thing Kiko can do is pretty much just die, get himself his
They could
showstopper
get
for the next
timing on
round. And
Trex.
If he could
If
take
Les,
someone with him, great.
if Les gets off this
Tom
angle.
saying that.
Camek's
Keego's
got
got a
judge
triple
in
kill.
sewers. He's going to be
Watch
way
this
too
one
slow.
unfold. Camel picks up the. Okay.
Um,
I'm getting a little bit worried
Yeah,
now,
no.
and I'm less worried now. Thank you, Trex.
Trex
This
has
should have
got
been a
it.
housekeeping round
Trex
for
has got it.
Vitality, and despite a bit of a heartbeat for Liquid, they've gone flat towards the end. This will
Has
just be
Sideshow
Kamek
heard
looking
his
for an
cameo
extra
in
kill,
Blue
possibly
Effect
going
song?
down to the
I don't
spike
think
if they avoid him.
Vitality are thinking about optimizing
And a 10th
the
round for Team Vitality.
details at the
I don't
After
know,
Team
to be
Liquid's pause now, yeah, they didn't have a lot to work with. If we're looking
did I send it
realistically
before?
at what Yaotzin and Lohan have said
Can
to
they
these
please end
guys,
this?
it
I
will
want
be
to get
about
my
the next
kebab
round.
between
That's where they
matches.
look to push this across
Are
the
you
line,
worried?
but
Like,
the runway
Are you
has
worried
Have they
become
ordered the
very
kebab?
Vitality will
short
win?
indeed. And we need to see them
I doubt
lift
it.
off into
I
map
think they're
number
probably
2.
going out to get the
Team
kebab.
Liquid,
I sent one of my
Already
AI
very close
songs
to
in the
facing
chat
an
as
OT.
well. You have a
It brings
cameo in
back
its
the
sideshow.
context of them picking Haven.
Not
Oh, is
your voice,
these
but
the
still.
To really get
AI-generated
worried for them.
songs that you're...
Because whether you
My
have
community's
the
obsessed with these AI
if
songs
you're
all of a
what,
sudden.
11-3 up, and you let a map
Some of them
slip
are quite
away,
good, though, I think.
that was not going to be easy to recover from, especially going into a map where your opponents are looking to almost
Good point,
bully
Kratsky.
you
Why
with an
can't you eat
aggressive
a kebab
composition.
mid-match? I guess that's just
Not
the thought of
surprised
Liquid
that
winning
As
makes
as
someone
double
sick.
duelist, it's tougher on that defense, but it really does seem like the spark that was there for Liquid has
I don't
faded
know
over
about
the last
obsessed,
couple of rounds,
bro.
and they desperately need someone to bring it back.
I
They
would call
definitely
it
had a better
obsessed.
time over on that attack, dictating the pace, but now they're at the mercy of Team Vitality, and
Right, this is the
Vitality
one
aren't
for
feeling
Liquid,
very
surely.
kind today.
They have two big
2
ults.
rounds, all that's needed. A
mean,
Viper's
Dirk is
pit
one
that's
off.
been on for a little while, now more likely to be used coming into
It's like
this
3
round,
people,
where
but
they're
those
up
3
against
people are
something
obsessed.
a little more
This should be
serious.
the most difficult
Team
round for
Liquid,
Vitality
say
to
side,
get through, I think.
stacked up
Even if they
decently.
manage to
They're
make
seeing
their way
contact. The
into
Viper
the
wall
site,
is
there's going to be
pushed ahead
Euro
of and held by
showstopper.
Pyotech. That's something Vitality really want to deal with. They can't give that free information away, especially
Less
when you've
looking
committed
for an
the
early...
wall.
What
What
the...
the fuck is
What?
this?
That's not what I expected to
Are
see happening
they
here, Tom.
The thing
going...
is, I feel like it needs to be unorthodox when you're up
Hey, like,
against
what's
a
the-
dimensional drift and a showstopper.
I mean, this is a
ultimate
B-split, and
normally
the
doesn't have
pit
that
is
much
just
value.
designed to
So
drag
I think
attention
they've thrown it in
towards
almost as
left.
a bit of a distraction. The
I
nade is going to
guess.
force back
Oh,
one player.
Deco
The
Razor.
information is there,
One.
and there's one standing on
Oh,
the
here
site
comes the
itself, the
Razor.
same man as every
I
time.
don't really like this. I feel like you
Nice.
should have
Kamek is
used
going
it.
to survive
After the
just that
double ult,
little bit
but-
longer.
That's the spike.
Showstopper drops another.
GG.
In fact,
It's a
they all
direct
start
hit.
to fall.
It is a
Less
GG.
with 20 seconds. Has
He
to
just
try and
walks in front of
clutch.
him.
It's an impossible scenario. 12 seconds. He needs 2 kills and a spike
Okay.
planted. Kamek
Good
puts
first
him to bed.
round.
13
Good first map
to
from Team Heretics. That's a good way to start the series. Less dominant than the way that they beat Liquid yesterday, but very solid performance. Very solid performance.
Yeah, can they
Vitality
finally
weren't
overcome their
dominant in
best
the
of
bracket
5
as G2.
curse?
I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Oh yeah, Team Heretics have never won a BO5.
Yeah.
That's
Well, yesterday they did.
yeah, apart from yesterday, obviously. Apart from yesterday. Apart from yesterday. Wait, who am I thinking of then? Is it not Team Heretics? Oh, it's Paperex, is it? No. What is it?
Paperex
Is
have
it
won a
only
best of
international BO5s or something? It's some team that's never won a BO5 that's like...
DRX has never won an international. Well, they've only played one. PaperX has never won an international BO5, but they've only
Yeah,
played.
they went to the
3.
2 finals. They went through the uppers. Yeah.
Right, right. I'm losing my grip. Oh, you don't say. Thoughts on this? TMV crash out. Yeah, I saw this. Why, TMV, why were you crashing out so hard in the Sen MIBR Pearl game?
Because I wanted, because it was 2-0, Sen were cruising, and I wanted to get up for the Pacific game, and it was like,
so you wanted the
we
series
were
to
on for a
end.
quick 3-0, and I literally said like, oh, I'm gonna get to bed at like, I'm gonna get like a full 8 hours here, guys. You know, we're gonna be fine. Then, they're 9-3 up. I'm like, oh, we're chilling. And then they proceed to play the most passive, dog shit defense side in the world.
Mm.
And then they decide to continue with a dogshit defensive side, but just hero play after hero play their way out, or Aspas goes and fucking saves in overtime.
I mean, that clip will feed the allegations for a long time.
Like he
That's
decides,
so
guys, I haven't
funny.
got enough kills yet. I want it to go longer.
That is very fucking funny.
And so I was just losing
It shows
my
how much
mind.
faith he had in his teammate that he thought.
Yeah, you go win it.
Yeah.
This is a test. Oh dear. So yeah, I became a big Sen fan for that day, and then they let me down hard. It was funny though. Last time Liquid lost a best of 5 was in 2021.
Yeah, because they haven't been getting to best of 5s.
They beat
Wait,
Fnatic.
who?
They beat Fnatic.
Oh,
In
yeah, they beat
2023.
Fnatic.
They beat.
Oh, but
Oh.
that was so fucking. I mean, they did. I mean, they did play well that game. That Redgar just had his Taravangian arc. He learned how to play the game. Hot take: both EMEA games, both EMEA teams go winless at Bangkok. Region has gone from 1 good team to 0 good teams, glue fucking everywhere. I don't think that's true. I think they've gone from we thought they had 2 good teams because we were still believing in Heretics, to now they still have 2 good teams. I'm not going to write Vitality off after 1 loss on Split.
Sadek will.
He
Well, let's have a
probably
listen.
will.
Today, getting them, they're so proactive. They have such measured plans that it's so easy for them to have this.
I will not be listening to Sadek. Let's do some. Wait, did I do connections earlier?
Honestly,
Hello,
what a
why do you think
massive win
Korean
for the
Valorant
small
dominates
teams of
Pacific
esports.
right now? What do we
TL
think,
went from a
gentlemen?
team no one's heard
I
of to being known
go
in
and
a
listen to
massive
the
game of
most
Valorant.
recent Cosmic Divide with me and William Chobra on the Ascend YouTube channel, where I
I
asked.
set you up
you and
perfectly.
Chobra are doing the Ascend podcast.
No,
are
I'm
you?
getting guests. Do you want to be a guest one time?
Oh. And do unpaid labor for you? Unbelievable. Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay.
Perhaps.
Maybe I'll book it.
I'm
in.
nothing if not an exploited member of the proletariat.
You say so.
Was this the second time they did the fake? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because this is the round where Kicks ulted. This was a
Yeah.
back-to-back fake,
Yeah,
which is crazy.
It's a crazy good round.
it was a good
is,
round.
yeah.
What games can we play? Did I do? I didn't do GeoGrid. Let's play a little GeoGrid.
Setting up the double lurk was bonkers too.
Over or under a specific amount. CO2 mission.
The thing is, though, they knew that there were 2 players not there. Don't you think? I'm just going to mute the broadcast for a moment. Don't you think that is one of the situations where Vitality, from what we've seen in kickoff so far, would immediately recognize? We know that Paddytech has to be A main because we saw the fade util. B main, sorry. We know that there's a lurker in mid because we just died to them. So there's only 3 players on site. Isn't that the perfect time to try to do a fast retake instead of ponderously walking towards A heaven and giving the flankers time?
But a lot of their
find
retakes
value?
felt quite ponderous and slow.
They did, didn't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah,
But
and this is their pick.
That's what confuses me because I feel like we've not seen anything ponderous from Vitality thus far.
It's possible
in
it is
kickoff.
just like, have they played that map before?
I wouldn't be the right guy.
I don't remember watching them play.
I don't remember
Oh,
seeing it.
they beat Foot 13-4 on Split.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they did destroy it on the
Oh,
defensive
of course
side.
they did.
as
Where
well.
Durka just absolutely rinsed. Yeah. I mean, that was utter domination.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I
that
don't
was
remember them
crazy.
playing much of a retake style.
I mean, it was just a dominant style. Everything they did. Yeah, because in that game,
Yeah.
like, you put anyone on the site and they just went crazy. That was like a Kicks life game at Durka, and not a life game, but
It was. But yeah, we didn't really see that here at all.
Given
did
a pro player's average headshot percentage on Vandal, factoring in their crosshair placement,
What is this?
mouse DPI, and monitor refresh rate, and then correlating that with the average bullet deviation of the Vandal at a range of 25 meters.
Sentinels
while
is
also
winning
considering the
Bangkok.
subtle influence of
Zelsis stole Leaf's Adderall. Narrators
That's
on
what
that
you get.
jerk, mate. Sorry?
all of that was to
Narrate
say,
is
and
on
I'm
that
glad it cut you
jerkmate
off.
Ranked 12 hours a day. Zekken's still the GOAT. John Cutie, best frag in IGL in the world, bangs cock.
All of that was to say that long TTS
I'm
was,
sending
is
you back,
Breeze really that
back
bad?
to Ludwig's chat. You're not allowed in here anymore. This is a chatter that I saw harassing Ludwig during his Pokemon streams, and I'm,
Oh, really?
I'm sending you back. I'm sending you back to the fucking vaults. You're
Is
not allowed
Ludwig
to watch
better
Valorant here.
than you at Pokemon?
I am ashamed to
Were
admit
you-
that I think he actually is.
You were tuning
I was-
in to learn?
I was watching Ludwig play Pokemon on his run and thinking, I do know some of the typings better than he does, but generally speaking, his decision making is like a lot better than mine. I think
What, he takes time to consider more than one option?
yeah, I mean, I don't.
The way you say that, it's like,
he
yeah,
thinks
that's a
about
crazy
things like
skill, isn't it?
coverage.
That's a crazy
He
talent.
thinks about things like coverage, and I'm like, oh, I don't have time for that shit. Just load. I want 4 rock type moves for the stat bonus against run out.
You would actually be like a gym leader. Like, I want my rock types.
I can see it. I can see it.
I think I would shit on Ludwig in a 1v1 in Pokemon
You look like a
Showdown
Geodude as
because
well.
Using it 3-0.
Then, yes, and then I'm taking less and we're going back to Brazil or something. 'Cause, yeah, it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. They're not gonna go 2-0. Come on, man.
Do you
Wake
know
up.
what? Do you know what? You have just condemned Vitality.
Les
Now
wouldn't be
every
allowed
single
back to
Brazilian
Brazil.
fan that's watching this game now is going to be cheering for Liquid because they
actually,
want to see
CO2
you guys
emissions
go
per
back.
capita
They wanna see
in
back.
North America.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
they
gonna
want
do?
you guys
I'm
to
gonna
go back. But for Vitality though,
Oh, actually, I'm gonna go
they're
Panama
probably
here.
feeling very happy that Liquid picked this map as a second one.
Yeah, exactly. But think about the mind games. We were talking about them earlier.
go-
Nas was talking about them
Yes,
yesterday.
after this
yesterday it
EMEA
was
show, there's
Live
gonna
and
be a
Lotus open.
Bangkok
Today is
Swiss
speaking
stage
on to
draw.
Haven.
Let's
I wonder what
go.
the reaction was.
I can't
when
wait.
Vitality
Granted,
first,
it's
saw this
only 8
happen. And
teams.
also, they decided to start on the attack.
Mexico.
And I like this because I want to see that productivity.
Flag with
coming in from
only
them.
3
I wanna
colours.
see a little bit of those microplays. Maybe
USA,
they can
right?
make a
Only has 3
Euro,
colours?
clone.
3 colors exactly. See, because a lot of the Central American ones have a little thing in the middle that I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about. Panama would have been a good answer for that too. There must be a Caribbean island. I'm gonna go St. Kitts and Nevis, I think. Is that right? Or I think Trinidad and Tobago only has black, white, and red, right? Let's fucking go. Top 20 in rail network transport size. What does that mean?
Sideshow's
length-
chat is like those shimmer addicts from Arcane. What are you feeding your people, Sideshow?
Sideshow.
I have no idea.
What was he
it's
called?
so true though. They actually
Silco.
are.
Sideshow? Silco? Kind of sounds similar.
No, because Silco. No, because Silco deliberately pumps the underworld full of shimmer. And my chat are just. They're the shimmer suppliers as well. They're just
No,
sucking it
open
up
it
also
around the streets.
Silco cares about Jinx and you have no heart for anyone in the world.
True.
I care about my wife.
Also, Mitch and Tom, let's see if Liquid can continue this win streak.
He's got some kind of fucked up weird daddy
one map up and moving on to their choice.
What? Like daddy life partner, like it's weird. It's not just a father-daughter relationship going on there. There's something creepy going on.
Oh, you mean with
Silco as well?
Yeah, he wasn't talking about himself, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I was
He's gonna say the 11 months.
No, I'm not talking about myself having daddy issues. I'm also not flooding my chat with Shimmer.
No, I understand it. Like Liquid have looked incredibly
well, somebody
good.
is, and you're not stopping it.
Incredible defensive halves from them, which have looked really impressive. You could say the same.
It's like an alternate reality where the Shimmer just grows on trees and the people are plucking it, like the forbidden fruit from the Garden of Eden, and I'm trying to stop them, but they just won't. They just won't.
I saw from Liquid with these sort of
Stop eating the pomegranates, guys. Stop eating them.
Whereas Vitality, they could basically just sit, wait, and then go for these aggro hits based off, well, Ducker and Safe.
All the barriers already up, and it's Vitality on the attack to start this one out. Less, wasting no time, has already dropped Kamek. And we move towards the long fight where the trade is found, but look at the space that's lost.
Might go pretty bad, though.
On the full wrap around, they were hoping
Camo should get run over.
Hey everyone, just wanted to give a shout out to the amazing team. It's so inspiring to see such a small, scrappy team making their mark in the esports world. They're really the underdogs, you know, always fighting for every edge. It's incredible how they've managed to...
They told...
Why are you sending so fucking big TDS? Make me rant. Hold on.
You
picked a bad time.
The British were absolutely horrendous
I'll do it during halftime.
in that situation. There's no way they effectively gaslit people into thinking that
needs to pop heads, and the first goes his way.
Oh, Kiko's very bastard.
Yes, they. I am British, but I wasn't part of the fucking Opium Wars. I didn't exist in 1800s Britain. I don't have personal responsibility for that.
And that's why he's taking his time, trying to watch every single position
like a thing a
possible.
Tory would
the
say.
fact is, though, Liquid are just waiting. They know they're separated at this stage.
It's not a thing a Tory would say.
To try and push. I don't mind this.
It's a thing a young person who's not 200 years old would say.
Now, with 12 seconds left,
Do
has
they
to
know
make a
where
decision.
Nico is,
Does he
though?
go A or does he go B? And he has got it spot on. This gives a chance
would be a nasty
for a
good
post-plant
clutch from
with
Safe.
no interruption, as Kiko has to run, has to give up the idea
feel
of
like
where he
Kiko's
is.
good for this, though.
Puts
It's
it
just
down
one
to
body
1
shot.
versus 1. HP low and just about.
Yeah.
Kiko's going to get it over
He was
the line,
actually
but that was
aiming
a
at his
valiant
toes.
attempt from Safe.
Crosshair
Absolutely was the
placement
start
in
of
his
this,
feet.
though. The fact that we've been able to find ourselves in this position is all down to Camo. The fight on long, trading out the wall back
Kiko,
for
yeah,
less.
I've given
that
up.
would have been a second
I've
side.
fucking given up.
Would have taken this
Wouldn't it
flank
be
and made
incredible
it a
if this
pincer,
was the
and that
one
would be
grand
the
finals
end.
that goes
Then he even
3-0?
catches kicks on the way out, and sure, he loses his life, but look at the
That
time
would be
involved for
incredible.
Fanatec to get into
Also the
position.
And
It would be.
That's the thing. The play he kills is the spike.
If they win this map, I think it will. If they win, if they can win on Haven, then I don't see why they wouldn't be able to win
that's
on
enough information for the team. So,
any other map.
yeah, really big round from him. Really nice attempt from Safe. He's going to treat himself to a Sheriff, which in anyone's hands is scary. In his hands,
Why are you
scary.
so defeated?
And then in his hands, on an ISO.
Because I'm
Oh,
finally
yeah.
coming to the
Multiply the
realization
threat.
that it's actually Team Liquid, not Heretics in a Scooby-Doo disguise.
Now Vitality are quickly making their way to C. This is a low buy round and one where there will
What
be
makes
more
you a
risks.
hater, though? Are you
Go
not
blindly
glad
into
for
the
them?
site and
Pleased
hope
for them?
There's no one waiting, or that you find them if they are. Well, they were waiting just on a different angle, and the spike hasn't made it to the site. It's cut off on the way across. Durka, classic in hand, he gets one. But how much more can you expect? I'll tell you, it's 0. That's how much you should expect. Good flash, spike retreat,
He's out there.
Dude, bye, thanks for 2 months.
The grand escape.
That is actually kind of sick.
Look, making the best of a bad situation.
The
Now
Giorgimo
he's got a chance
TP yesterday as well to
isolate
win it.
some players, but Camo's
Oh, it's
watching it.
so
He's
good.
more than
What a
ready.
play.
Okay, good attempt by Durka.
Yeah, that was
where
actually.
he...
It's
You
almost
see
just
the guy?
a funny one. I
You see
felt
the
like he
round
was even
on
just giggling to
Pearl where he
himself there a little
teleported
bit that he managed to
into
get the spike and get
the
out.
attacker's spawn?
It's a few extra credits,
Yes.
it's an extra orb.
That
I
was
was
also.
so
I don't think he's gonna be
confused casting
complaining too
that.
much, and for the side of
I
Liquid,
could not understand
I
what I
think
was
they had
watching.
something purchased on every player.
They were in a
So that
5v4
might
and
be
Jorg
an
just
extra
stuck his
gun
teleport
drop
into the
somewhere
attacker's
across the map,
spawn.
but it's
Like
not going to
towards
be the end of the
shop.
world. They still come up with 4 players. They'll still have a decent resistance to the next, but they will have at least a bit less than their opponent. And one of the main worries is the fact that Safe is one off his ultimate, which puts you in an arena with Safe.
All right, come on, safe.
Somewhere you want to be.
Come on, safe.
These are the two big ults.
You know,
They're
the
running
other thing is, I'll say it's the
Garage
attack
on
side. It's
pistol
round
and
3,
the
and Dirk is on a Yoru.
bonus by
Here
the
on
look of
Haven,
it.
last time I saw this, he blew my socks off. I think everyone's.
So tail
the
breach
little fake decoy
can be very
play
good for
intended
early
to become
A
the
control.
utility.
Sentinels, when they were running
Utility
this
quite
comp,
literally. But
looked like
the other thing is,
they
Tom,
were
he
so
also
scared
tweeted
to
out
make
after that
a
game,
single
I'm
noise
gonna
on
do it
their
in the
attack
finals.
side. In
Now,
case they go
yeah,
caught by
most people
breach
I'd say,
tail.
who cares? There's just some BS. It's just,
They
you know,
kept
it's the
having
interaction
the
play. It
double
is what it is.
duelists like
Durka,
lurk on
I
their own
believe-
walk, shift
I believe
walking
at least once we're
everywhere.
going to see that man
was
decoy it,
bizarre.
and if we don't, I'll be having words after this.
Kamek is set up ready. This
Yeah,
might
it was
just be
even
an
weirder
attempt
because
to
it
orb
felt
tonight,
like part of the
realizing how
comp's
close
purpose
Safe
was
is.
to
He's got
let
his
it
own
narrate,
line. He
you know,
also
have
doesn't
that
a face.
confidence.
I'm walking up.
ISO just walking up on his own.
Now if that can be reclaimed.
ISO
it's
walking
acceptable.
up on his own
Kamek just
when
walked.
Safe is
I
one
was
away
thinking
from
maybe there'd
having
be
his
some
ult
hesitation. There
that can
isn't.
win
He's
you the
now got a gun
round.
as well. This
Oh
buy
no.
becomes a little bit better.
They're
This
actually
shot
doing
is
this
gonna try
Team
and sell the
Sentinels
ruse, and I say try, it succeeded. There's now 3 players within the A side,
duelists
and
lurk
only
on
that
the opposite
aggressive
sides of the
position
map.
on C from Kamek.
Oh, watching Liquid feels like
Ran
watching a
through
Pacific
panic
team. They're
stations
just so
ensued on site.
fast.
Seaside
Things
hold
we
needs
wouldn't
to be
have
held by
said 2
Kamek.
weeks
He goes
ago.
down. Now rotations have to be called for. Dirk is here in the... He knows that that space is just being left open. He's called for the rotation as well. Look at them moving through the spawn. The spike is on its way. And the call is to leave Kiko up above, watching in from heaven. Well, he won't be able to see. Kix is lining up a smoke as we speak. And, well, that was a little risky to peek early. But the smoke is bloomed. The
10
site
seconds.
is taken.
There's no
Gonna get it
planting
done.
on here though.
It will be Team Liquid on
They're
the
gonna see this
retake,
lurked
all
off in
coming
the
in
trip.
from the same
Can he
angle
jump
as
that?
well.
And
No, it
Trex
doesn't
just
look
got a
like it.
kill on
Still
C,
lurking
so
in mid. Okay, sure.
they should have some idea. But,
Trip
oh well, the
will-
trip's just been broken.
Oh, he's going to shoot it and just run away.
And then
I
he's
like
gonna
the
go back.
idea.
That's
Camo
good.
already
Fine
into
time.
the site, looking to try and claim space,
All
but
right.
all he's
Good,
really
good,
found is
good.
that players are here and players are waiting. And while they're looking for every
All right.
fight they
Okay,
can,
Very
Good-
solid
good
round,
round
from
by,
Vitality.
by
Actually,
Vitality.
Durka
Finishes
again
it
coming up
with
with
a
the
bang.
goods. Good
And
round,
I have to
Durka.
say,
Good round,
the
Durka.
main credit I
Durka
want to
calling
give
them
them
back,
the
but
mid-round.
it is
Durka
the two
smiling,
duelists
laughing,
lurk on
safe,
either side of the
super
map.
serious,
I
Safe has
staring at his
talked about,
monitor.
like,
think if you're Liquid,
firstly,
you
Not
won't
even
know.
I
looking
don't
at his
know if it's
teammate
true
to
because he
build
never wants to
social
give himself
bonds.
credit as an IGL. But I
Kill
also
account
think
was
there is
pretty
an
big.
aspect of Durka walks up, calls what he's seeing, and they are
I do
building
love
plays
creating
around
false
each individual
narratives for
player's
player count.
knowledge. and
Oh
building it
yeah,
together in
the
the moment.
rampant armchair
Rather than Safe going,
psychoanalysis.
Durka's seen this, let's go here. And that information he found won them the round.
Our casters
Okay.
also contractually
Safe on
obliged to
initiatives.
laugh at
Smart
what players say,
individual
even if it's not fun.
performers, mechanically talented, but got that little
Like
bit
what?
extra to
Yes,
them.
Papi,
Trap
or
being
whatever.
taken back and
Or
put
just, you know,
down.
when they say
It's being
something that's
heard.
kinda
They know
like,
that it's up
whatever, but
close. And Trap Wire
casters
won't
go,
be surprising anyone, and it's the decoy to take it off of it. Say Durka could just walk straight through that. And goes the ult. And it
I
will
think,
be Kiko seized by Safe. A
Ooh.
clean
Oh, that's
shot
nice.
found.
I don't think I've ever
right back to
been
the
thrown
seaside
off
with
as
the
hard
advantage
as when
down to
Narrate was talking about
5v4.
Gooners. It genuinely, Bren had to take over the casting for the next like 2 rounds because I was chuckling. I just couldn't. Every time I was trying to get myself serious and in the mode for the next round, I would just think about him talking about Gooners on the main broadcast. And my brain was thinking of all the fucking great comments that I wouldn't be allowed to say.
Shots landed by Nats, doing damage, trying to pull players away, and actually the trades are going back and forth.
Oh,
Trex
Kamek
is
is
gonna
fighting.
miss,
Oh,
knowing that
Kamek.
there's one there. Kamek goes another shot!
Oh my god, he's so
Unstoppable.
good.
From
He's
that
actually
early fight, it
flying,
looked like a
man.
position where
Oh, this
Vitality
team's
had
so
them dead,
good.
but nevertheless,
But they're so much more willing to fight than
That Seaside
Vitality
was a
are.
lot weaker when it
Vitality
came to the
look
bonus round. Big risks
uncoordinated
taken.
today. You
Kamek
see how
pushed
when
up with
Safe
this
goes
identity
forward,
much better,
nobody else is with
waiting
him.
for the push to
And
come
then at
in,
the
and
end,
it's springing their
Team
trap.
Liquid want to fight down
Cautious
C long
of
together,
Durka being on the
but
backside,
Vitality
knowing
want
that
to
he'll
like
stay embedded in whatever
hide,
position he can get
basically.
into and have a gate crash to
They're
get out of
separated
there.
by the
They
Teho
dealt
utility
with
to some
every
degree, but
threat.
they don't sync
Hats
up
off
like
to Kamek
a
in
double
this
swing
one.
together
He got bodied
with
in
Trex
the
and
last
Less or
round on that
anything.
C-Love play, and this time he has
They
seized
just assume they're not being
that
pushed and
two-round
get
lead
picked
right
apart.
back for Team Liquid, 3-1. A solid start
You
to
get
this
fined
round. 3
for saying
rounds
shit
off
while
diffuses
casting? No,
Vitality.
but I might get
Early
fired.
rounds going well. They're getting on site.
Yeah, that's what
They're
I
getting their
think
plan.
people-
But Team Liquid at the
There's no middle
protocols
ground.
to fall back on and reclaim
There's
that
nothing
site.
in my
This is
contract that would
worrying.
even allow them
Normally
to
when a team
find me.
stalls
it's not a
out early
possible
like that,
thing that they can
it's
do.
gonna be on the
But
back of
could they
more dominant
refuse
rounds.
to hire me in the
Not
future
where
if
the
I
early
just
plan's working,
went
or
off on a
late one is
diatribe
falling
about?
apart. That solution a
I
little
don't know.
harder. to come to the bottom of it.
Pace
Now,
play
Ultimate's
or
online for Team Liquid
gooning,
as
yeah,
well. Bladestorm not to be
completely
used.
good.
Pad attack. Oh my word, he's just walked
They're so
out there.
proactive.
Kiko was holding the
Vitality
window.
are so
Will remain
unready
in a
for the
slightly more
proactivity of
aggressive
Yeah, they
position,
pushed C,
but
they
that
pushed
is a
mid.
ballsy opening gambit that has paid off tenfold.
Darker's going to try and get them back into this one. Without online, he could have.
Why was pace play the first thing that
check
came to
it.
mind?
This-
Because
no,
it's unacceptable to talk about on the broadcast.
Kiko gets
And
the
hence
job
we will
done.
not be continuing this
Two-man
discussion.
advantage already. Durka is taking space with the drone, semi giving it away. That means that that can be held comfortably by Padatek, and in fact, well now
They're
Nats,
so
I mean, they're just cooking it. They've been cooked this
Ridiculous.
round.
since the dawn of time.
It's
Has caught them in the
ridiculous.
back.
Yeah, Vitality just seems like they're like running through all the simulations before they want to act.
2 versus 5. And they have
They've
been
lost their
completely
flow state that they were
stalled
playing
out.
in
That
the
is
previous games.
another
Yep.
player dead to mid-aggression.
But also in the previous games, it was always them.
They
taking
instant,
it.
so he
On the
sees the nodes here,
defensive side,
pushes this,
pushed
gets a great
Yeah,
info
this might
C.
just be the first time
They
that
push B, get a kill.
couldn't
No,
get the
okay,
initiative
there's probably,
right
you know,
off the bat.
something going on with
Yeah.
mid. They then actually started to think it was towards A a bit. They'd got passive here and actually droned down here. Didn't see anything, so then just full stacked over here, left A. Less continues
I
to
was
go.
noticing about Nats a lot in the game against Heretics is that he was making a lot of
I mean,
genuinely
they're just
like
so finding the gaps there, just instantly.
where he
Like that's a
he's anchoring a sight,
destruction of a
tucks himself into
default
smoke,
right
and
there.
just
That is
kind
a
of, like, takes the
destruction.
timing to swing out of it. It's not synced up with the rest of the team, but he was getting like 4Ks.
Like
He's
you,
getting like 3
this
Ks
should
in
not
4
happen,
Ks.
right? When we're running a
This is not the
normal,
way we expected to see Liquid winning
when you're
rounds.
running a
Like,
fucking
if you're talking about
mid
Vitality
default, you
playing like
cannot
this,
have
getting super
like
aggressive individual
time
fights.
out.
you
You
walk
have
down
the
here
kit to do
and
it.
get the skill and get out.
Talking about, yeah,
Time
That
to
should just not happen.
He's able to get
learn
out of it. You're
from
talking about
Autumn.
safe. Literally.
Get your players to focus up.
Do you guys hear the coaches when you're casting?
No.
Because Kurt was
No,
talking
no, we
about
don't.
Kurt was talking about hearing people, wasn't he?
Yeah, I
I would
mean,
love to.
We in Americas we do have access to the team's comms, but
do?
not when casting, not when casting.
Right, but after the fact?
No, not after the fact. So the comms are not saved for people to listen to, but
Oh, like when you're backstage, you mean?
if you're backstage and you're doing an analyst desk segment where you want to talk about the team dynamic in some kind of way, you can listen and then do some kind of like report based on it. Yeah. So like for example, if you wanted to do a report
Fuck
based
y'all,
on,
6 for 6
what
months.
the calling structure inside Vitality looks
Right.
like. So nothing strategic, but like if you wanted to be like, is safe a heavy micro IGL or is it
Right.
much more diffused? You could listen to the comms and then do a segment where it was talking
Right.
about,
You
like,
can't leak anything, but you
what
can.
the style is.
Dude, even that though, that's a huge difference instead of just speculating.
Yeah, it is. It's super valuable.
Yeah, because then also like once you
Like,
know
call
that,
off a
it,
timeout.
oh wow,
Fucking
What a call! What a good call by
Great
Liquid.
call.
Easily.
But that's why you take the timeouts. That is why you take the timeouts before an eco round.
5-1 down. Rifles coming out though.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's the thing. I like this round.
I think they
as
would
one that
definitely
we've
be
seen
allowed to give
before,
coaches.
like
Why
this
would you not be
setup
allowed to
where
be a
you
coach?
have them completely trapped in the backlines by the Teo annihilation plus.
Because when the other team tries to disrupt you coming out the back of the
They wouldn't be allowed to
extra
not be
guidance
employed
to
by
leave
them.
the
time out
corners
for the-
clear. They
for the
push up
rifle.
alongside it.
Like they
But
wouldn't,
for
they
Vitality,
wouldn't be
that was
allowed
a
to. I
round
think
where, okay,
tell other
if they
teams.
do them to you in a buy round, you're losing your head.
Liquid, the last glue bender, is
But in this case,
what
they
we're
had some
calling
lower
it now.
purchases. Now, though, they're in with a buy.
This
The
has
last
to be where it
glue
changes, though,
bender.
very much so. That buy-in play.
When
think
the
he's
world
too.
needed the
They're
most.
so
they disappeared.
proactive. They're doing the
Team
mid
Liquid
push
Pad Attack
again.
is here, but it's Camo
And
was the
Les
tip of the
hasn't put his
spear,
cam for
making
mid.
his way around. They've already had Nats push up C long. They
I mean,
know
look at
that
that
this
straight
is
away.
play.
Within
safe.
25
Fucking
seconds.
Kamek's the only player there. He's just going to fall
Yeah.
back, play passive on site. In goes Durka.
Well, they're gonna
The
realize
ult
there's retake,
seeking out
and then when
players
the
and
trip
seeing the
gets
site
broken-
is wide open, safe. One away from an ult of his
Nah,
own. Trax
wait,
in
are
the
they?
same boat.
They could
Huge
updraft over this as
post-plan
well.
potential,
They
and
are.
it
They
will
are
be safe
updrafting over
for
it
the ult
and
is put
TPing
onto.
past it, so
But
they
in
don't
all
break
this
the
while,
trip.
they
And
have
now
lost
Paddy Tech can go
control
back to
of
the
their
rest of
flank.
them.
And
Wait,
they're
no,
just
Paddy just
about
walks
the
into it.
cameras
Hopefully they
spotting
don't.
them out, but
Ah,
okay,
well, they
didn't
got-
see
they
Kiko.
got
They
spotted.
still
They got
dealing
caught.
with him. In fact, Vitality very
That was
much
such
here
a
to
nice
play.
idea,
Winning every
and
fight.
it just
Sure,
falls
safe
to
goes down
pieces
in the open. The
completely.
round should be secured on the back of it.
Was
So
nuts.
far away.
Oh,
That's the biggest problem. He was fighting in the ultimate.
Why did
Hasn't
Paddy
had a chance
run
to
his
rotate over to the other side of the map? I think that's going to cause this to eventually be a save.
Before Kiko and
with some
Camo had
extra
got into a
credits,
better position.
Maybe Kamek wants to
That
try
was
and
a
give
bit
this one a
weird.
go. You can see them, they're being held in. That's basically the goal here, is to try and remove as much weaponry as humanly possible. The round is going to go the way of Vitality, but how many of them survive? Well, it looks like
It's a nice idea to
players.
put the Teho util there to try to flush
Three
the
players
sabers
alive,
into
big
that.
boost to the economy
fuck
for
with what Kamek and
Vitality,
Nats
and
are
at a
doing at the end there.
much-needed time. Wow. At a much-needed time, they put this round on the board.
I mean, that was good by Vitality, to be fair.
5-1.
Did the
not
cam
pretty,
catch contact
5-2.
first, or did Paddy run into the?
I don't know.
Stabilized.
I
We
don't
could
know.
see them bounce
The trick
back, but the
first.
problem is Team Liquid
Kiko definitely had a chance if he
very
could have
much
got the
in a
kill
comfortable
on
position.
Trex, but
Ults online, rifles there, and a 5-2 start. Just looking to go
I
back
wasn't
to
sure what
winning
the timing
ways.
was. You guys reckon it was
Curious
the
to
cam
see
first?
if there is aggression, because
Well, that would
four
make the
players
most
starting
sense,
on
but
the A
that's
side
not
of the
the way
map
I
with a
thought it
smoke down
happened
early
live.
on, but not much. You know, usually there's 2 or 3 players here on short ready to go. It's a much slower piece of aggression, but perhaps it will just be delayed.
I'm seeing
How did they just? Oh,
Tech
right.
rotate over. He's got Rolling Thunder. With them
we're gonna
losing
refight
space
this with
towards
the
long,
ult?
that gamble doesn't really seem to be worth it anymore. They are going to be playing this
Vitality have just
1-2 punch,
created
though.
no
That's the thing,
pressure.
Patek is
I
the
mean,
best.
Les has
already
just
pushed
walked
up
up.
the
Les
is
fucking Nats is
sell a
walking up
ruse
C
that
every
he's the
round.
closest
know.
person, and Kiko has the chance to be the knife in the dark. They don't expect him to be here, but it's only going to be the one.
That was
a little bit of
rough.
a win. Luckily,
Yeah, but
his
still
teammates
gets
are
one.
doing work on the site, keeping things even, down to just one.
Yeah, Cameron
And
needed
once
a
again,
second.
that one is very
That,
far away.
Well, no points for guessing
I
where
mean,
Nats
isn't
is
that
coming
mostly
from on
just
this
because
play.
Kiko
He is
beats?
behind them yet again. But in fact,
Because otherwise Team
Vitality
Liquid had a
seemed to
great chance of
flip
holding
the
on to
script
that.
on its head. Instead of falling
nice
back to
push by
long or short, the
Vitality.
positions they were in, they moved deeper
Yeah,
into
they've
the
got the read on the
defender's
flank.
spawn. Hunter's Fury is
Yeah, 'cause
there
he's
for the
doing it every
post
round.
plant, and that is a huge
Yeah,
piece
this round,
of comfort
I mean,
for the
Les is
Vitality squad.
tripping so that they
shouldn't
get
need to use
much
it
earlier
necessarily.
information
Curious
about
to see
the
when
C
that reveal
flank.
comes back online
Because
for
Nat's got
Trax, and,
held
well, perhaps it won't be there
not-
on time.
not by the
the
A
recon
chip, but by the
drone
C chip.
is, and that has caused a
also
massive
put a
problem for Nats. The
clone
shock
into
dart
garage,
hasn't
but
made
the
it
clone
any
in
easier.
garage does nothing.
Tapping it once,
Hello?
it's halved already. Now I'm getting worried. Okay, the reveal at least catches him. The drop is not good. Nats is still alive. He could
He's still got
try
time.
to stick that in the
Oh.
corner, but baiting kicks into a battle that he will not win instead. Vitality,
Very
5-3,
expensive for Vitality.
climbing back into
Very
this one.
expensive.
Yeah, starting to, it feels like maybe go back to slightly more
We had to use
basic
breach out here, I think.
plays, just taking
That's
over
actually
that
gonna put
long
himself in
control,
a position
clearing
to use
short,
breach
even though it got a little bit dicey. I don't mind the setup, but didn't quite work out this time. Not falling for so many of those liquid traps.
So this time Camo's
Well, now
upping
looking
A.
into
Vitality have gone A the last
Finances,
3
it
rounds
seems
in a
like
row,
Liquid are
so
throwing everything in here.
Vitality are stacking
Operator
it with 4
purchase, they wanna
players to
try and
start.
deny this A presence that's been
The
there
clone
for so
hit
many
the trip
rounds
last
with
time.
this op. Thing is,
I don't
though,
really get it. What is the clone doing
Vitality have
garage?
no intentions of going that way.
That's
I mean, I guess it
just
just
faded.
shows where the
Stealth drone
trip
went
is.
through on A. They're just now seeing that it's wide open, but it could be too little,
Kicks.
too late.
Any
Nats
traders?
isolated
Yeah,
in this fight,
Got the
surrounded
ult
and
up
shot
there.
from the
Oh, the
C
ult?
site. The TP coming
The
into
ult?
play has
Hello?
to be
Kiko, you
cancelled
can't
as
stick
the C
that.
site's been
That's so
completely
late.
overrun. In comes the spike.
They had the
It's
TP.
kicks
Trying to
the
help
plant.
Nats,
Nobody
he'd already
needing the
died.
orb. Kamek, though, he's caught a whiff of Durka. Taking him down, the attempted ult off-site to
What are both
cancel
of these
the
Omen
Rolling
TPs?
Thunder's effect. Doesn't work as
I
he's
think he's trying to
immediately
avoid a
sent back.
breach ult.
Oh, he's
Kicks
trying
are
to
still
dodge
safe.
the Rolling
No
Thunder.
punish
Right.
just yet. The
He
4
didn't.
players left on Team Liquid soon to be revealed. There is no easy solution, though, for Vitality. No gap to exploit. Instead,
They're gonna push
finding
CT,
open
double
space,
push
they
CT
will
with
attempt
safe and
to open the
kicks.
space
This is
themselves,
around.
crack it wide open with Camo's head being the first target. And although they landed, the cost paid is
Trade,
too
this is
great.
difficult to hit
Les,
the
in an impossible
jet there.
clutch, finds the first, steps back, finds
my
the
God.
second.
Oh my God,
looking
it's
for
so
the
possible.
third, and it was damn
Oh.
close.
Kamek with the scream-esque distraction stun.
6-3 for Liquid.
It was so ridiculously close.
The form from the
We saw him
Liquid
get off
players
to
is
a
looking
really quiet
great.
start in map number 1, but it definitely seems like that man's coming alive.
They need to be worried about the
And like
flanks.
again,
The fact
it
that
just
Nats is
seems
all the
some of
way
the
pushed down,
attempted
even on this
aggression.
round,
Nats
and
this
then
time was
Durka gets
playing
caught
off
by
his
the
own
flank.
camera,
Like, run a fake
trying to
and
find
kill
that
the
one
players
through,
who are
and
pushing the
again, we
flank.
see Kamek,
Please.
someone who has a lot of sort of
When they
aggressive
watch
setup
this VOD back,
utility
they're gonna be like,
in
oh,
their
shit.
spawn, basically. I
What
What was
think
that sound?
Durka was ever expecting anybody to be there.
It was my chair, I think.
effort on the finances for
Dude, I would
Liquid.
tell
Now
you
the
if I
same can be
ripped
said
ass.
for
And in
their
fact, I have
opponents.
no issues with doing that
Not
on the
operator.
mic, but that was just me
What
stretching.
about when casting? Is that a fine?
Last round, so it's still available.
I've definitely farted while casting. I've
Oh,
ripped
okay.
loud,
This
stinky
time
farts
the
while
fake has
casting,
not
for
been
sure.
solved.
What do you think I'm going to do? Go to the bathroom?
Yeah, decoys don't usually.
I don't know. What
jump
does,
mean,
Bren,
that
what does
definitely
Bren
happens.
think
Give it
about?
away. Spot
What
the
does Bren
difference.
think of that? I mean,
For
it's not
Vitality,
about
two
thinking
players
about it,
lost
is it?
in
You
the
just
early
got to
round.
breathe through your
Represents
mouth.
at least an upgraded weapon for Safe.
See if you can taste what I
The
ate
only
this morning.
positives. Team Liquid double the rounds of their opponents and almost double the manpower in this round. Vitality will seek out the A site. And to be fair, looking at the map, it is by far the best option for this squad. But I think the real danger of it speaks to how Liquid put a lot of those early rounds on the board and why they're so comfortable with leaving A open. Their retakes have been good so far.
They also have Armageddon, which is just going to clear out so many angles if it gets to that stage. So they're confident in that
Do you
ult in the
play
post-spawn. The one thing I'll say is if they
salvos and
get the spike
Armageddon
to
here
Safe,
to
I mean, Safe's
deny
gonna get ult,
and if
assuming
that
he
is
plants.
Kamik, that
So
could throw a real
yeah,
spank
I
in
think
the
it's
works.
worth
That's
it.
the
I
one
feel
thing
like
Oh,
that
he
they
didn't
do,
plant
bro.
that. What are we
Could play in
doing?
their hands.
Vitality.
Yeah, why
Instead,
isn't he
He's
playing?
tapping to bait it out.
Still has a full belt of utility.
But it's still
could
good
still
even
take
in a full
that
like.
1v1 with a
just use it
little
to
bit of
combo
extra
across stuff now.
chance of success.
Kamik is setting it up right now. Armageddon, I believe, will be
It,
put
it
into
looks like
play.
they want to try to save the
Perhaps I'm
ult.
wrong. No,
Oh,
they've
that's a
gone
poor
for the
choice.
dive already. Straight into the
Yeah,
site. Just
I would have
overwhelming
liked
them with
to
the
see
numbers.
that.
It is
Work,
working.
but-
Safe alone
Well,
doesn't
still gonna
stand
work.
a
Trust
chance.
themselves.
Nats with the triple.
I do like
Pushes Team
the
Liquid up to a
Cloudburst dash onto
7-3
default
score
retake.
line.
I
This
think it's a
grand
very good
final
one when you're
has
running
gotten off to a slow start for
like
Vitality
heavy
on
breach
both maps.
util.
and
Vanilla strawberry.
they climbed back into
And
it
that's one of the
overall.
reasons
Thanks for the
why
prime.
you run the
Too little, too
Euroclone
late,
into the
13 to
garage,
10.
because they've been
Let's hope
conditioning
it's
this
not the same
Euroclone
story
being the
here.
only
That
thing against the trick.
7-5 scoreline
The
Safe
problem is,
That's
last
a
game he
perfect
faked the
example.
last
Euroclone.
map, still possible.
Yeah, true.
They need to show up in both of these final rounds. Otherwise, that gap is going to represent
I still
a
want to see
big challenge
Vitality
yet again when we go
pressure.
to half
I
number
don't think we
two.
give Safe
Well, you
a
have to
gun
think
to
back
take
to
this fight rather than
Haven
have a
versus
bulldog.
Heretics. It was actually an
That
8-1
sounds
start
like a good
for
idea.
Vitality, and then things started to slip
On
away
which- on
from
which
them.
So maybe the guy
On
who's
the
going to be
attack.
sitting back with
Yeah.
the Hunter's Fury
So we are
could
looking
not
at
need a
a
Phantom.
team
He's
that
going for the
has
same
had
play again.
success on this
No,
half
he's
and are
not.
currently with their struggles. Now, there's no doubt they could still
fast
pull it
C
back,
split.
but it's
They didn't
be
break the
something a
trick.
little bit more already. Armageddon thrown through. The ultimate from Safe has
Did he miss?
failed, and Kiko's
Yeah,
managed to
he
get that
walked
opener
up and-
straight
Oh my
off.
goodness.
And
Just
that's
used
a
it
lot
to
of
the
what they
right
have
where
to
there was
do on
nobody.
the site. With that ult gone,
Am I going fucking
they're now
crazy?
just
Did
gonna
he
have to push it
grab
dry.
Limited info as well
anything
from
at
someone
all?
like Trex. Look at this.
No.
Nope.
I
Great
don't
work
think
from
he
our
did.
observers catching Kamik, and the
I
rotation
think he
is
put
on
it
the way
towards
back over
the
towards this
logs
side of the map.
before
If they walk
Kiko was
through
even
that
there.
doorway,
And now with
checking the
Sova
left,
dead, like
it's unlikely.
Kamek should
Usually
get
these
at
players
least
are
one,
on long,
if
they're
not
tucked
two.
in those corners, or they're pushing all the way through. And indeed, they've walked
they're
right
not
past
thinking about the
Kamik.
push
It's a
up.
freebie.
Oh.
Even
Every
doubled
single
up for his
round,
Team
trouble,
Liquid
and
have
if
pushed
this
somebody
round
up.
was looking bad,
Every time.
it's just
And
gotten
they're
a
not
whole
hard
lot
clearing these
worse.
corners.
Less and Safe. Less void of any utility. It's all down on the map. And Safe, well, he won't have a lot to say about this. No shield and 4 players to take down. They're still going to try it, though.
Yeah, Paddy, his only job is to delay. He doesn't really care about being the hero or the glory. He just wants to make sure this round
Patty
goes
does
in his
well.
team's favor.
Just contain them.
And the thing is, I think Safe realizes that, okay, if I just allow them to retake, it's all going to fall apart. Instead, he tries to
Nicely
At
done.
this
make a
point,
play.
it is funnier if
Oh, we
Liquid
saw
just
Lex
3-0.
attempt a 1v3, falls
Yeah.
short by 1. Now has to try and face off
Let
against
them
4.
be the goats.
I mean,
It
seems
becomes
likely more
interesting
than
where
anything.
you would then put Liquid in a Masters
The first
Bangkok.
is
Yes.
landed, 2 players on his right.
Yep.
He's isolated the one, but he's just hiding,
And hey,
waiting
that
for
means
his
we can
moment.
get
Well handled by Patatek.
G2 Vitality
No
in
chance
the
to take
opening
that
match.
fight in the round was lost, regardless of the
Yeah, but
result.
who wants
8
to watch
on the
G2
board
play against
for Team Liquid? We're
Vitality?
again looking at an 8-4.
What is he
best case
doing?
He's the
scenario.
greatest team in the game.
Without a pistol under their belt. With the history of this map as well, and Team Liquid looking as hot
I was
going
going
to
to put Trex in my top 10. That might stop me.
Vitality.
That clip right there.
They need to turn this around. They need to do so.
I
if
think
not
Trex,
now,
like
right
playing
off the bat
Sova against this
in the
comp
next
must be
half,
such a
because this
nightmare
attack
though,
has
because you
not
have to
shaped up
dodge
well.
after
Look at the
shock
snipers.
and
Yeah.
Just looking to do as
salvos
much
when
damage
you're
as humanly humanly
drone
possible in the early stages
and
of the
they
round.
can
Obviously, there'll
basically
be
get you
guns for
anywhere.
them to
So
find
like
on
the
the floor
drone
on
positions have
everybody
to be
except
so
maybe Camo.
stupid.
Let's thing is they've been caught with so many of these aggressive pushes. Think about how many times...
Key1, 22, thanks for the 2 months.
Spots. They're having to pop
Team
those
Glue a Keydwin.
shields
I
early
can't believe this. I can't believe
just
this.
in order
they
to...
go
What if
for
they
the
win
walk
Masters
down mid play
Bangkok? What
again.
if they actually
In
do?
fact, the
They won't.
defense,
They won't. G2 have got me.
That's as
G2 have got me. EDG and G2.
A short
They've got
but
me,
he's
sure.
not using his cam in mid to stop this play.
Using
Bro,
that
this is a
utility to
big,
clear out
big
positions
gap.
in front. Last time, this did fail miserably for Liquid. We'll see if they can catch out less this time. And well, the timing couldn't be better for
Got him
them.
this time.
Yeah. Okay, so this time the teleport past the
Found
trip
the pick
works.
they needed. But Vitality aren't giving up the space. Safe's gonna walk through. Look for the fight
Two
on
players on
short.
site.
He's gone.
Kamix wins his fight, of course.
Oh,
Jesus
oh,
Christ, it's a death
man.
squad. It's the
Fucking
Navy
hell.
SEAL team.
You almost had to wince in
Team
pain.
Liquid.
That one for Vitality, an unfortunate scenario. But for
Oh
Team
my
Liquid,
gosh.
their dominance underlined with this 9.
The only thing is, Liquid will be thinking, can we play in Bangkok tomorrow? Like, can we fly overnight and organize to play tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh, it's just a bit early on the swing from kicks. Trex wasn't ready to
It's crazy.
trade because he
It's
was still
crazy.
inside of his recon dart.
It is absolutely crazy.
This is insane.
The problem with Vitality's style,
crazy.
and it's the same thing I said on Platchat last week, Vitality's style works when you are winning a significant amount
Yeah.
of the individual fights.
Yes, yes.
And then you get rounds like this where, like, okay, Les gets caught in short. That's fair enough. That's not really part of Vitality's style. But, like, Kicks going for the swing there based off the recon dart timing, not based off the, like, double swing timing.
Will
Doesn't work if
Vitality
Kicks
come back?
loses the
Vote
first
in
duel.
chat. Yes or
Because
no?
then Trex has to trade, and it's an impossible, like,
Holy
timing for it
fuck.
to be
I mean,
up
if they win on this map,
Oh,
let's go back to
chill,
this Geo.
guys. They're saving strats for Bangkok. They could use like some of them though.
I mean, I don't
could
think
maybe,
that
like,
grand. I mean, I'd be
use a
interested.
few.
I would bet that grand finals for regions are not very indicative of Masters performance. For instance, like Genji nor Heretics were the champions in their region for Shanghai,
Yeah, I
which
think
is actually the one
historically
where
that's
winning
probably
the grand
correct.
final gives you an inherent advantage.
But it's always been the favorite that's won in the grand final, apart from maybe here. Because like G2B Sentinels, DRXB T1, EDG. I mean, EDG are the like classic favorites, even though they went through the lower bracket. They're the strongest team in China when they're playing well. So I don't think you could really count that as like an upset in the finals either. So this is the only one where it looks like the underdog team might actually win.
That comeback should be so much more
yeah.
difficult. Going 2
Sentinels are an underdog? Bro, you don't know the game, bro.
Not the way. That a team like Vitality storming the upper
My
bracket
Sentinels?
wanted to start this one out.
But yeah, I think historically you're probably right. Like
Very few
winning
stories of
the-
reverse sweeps, but
winning
I'm
the
sure
seeding games at the
Jinza
end
will tell
doesn't
you all about them during the
make
break.
too much difference.
She remembers them all. I don't know how she does.
But I think with the like
Nonetheless,
champs point system
gonna
and
be
stuff,
an
Champs points,
aggressive
they are
start
so
for
important
this
in these
attack.
kind
They
of
are
games.
right in
Yeah,
pay.
makes a big difference now.
Paranoia has landed. It's forced an awkward fight for Camo. He's retreating, buying time, but
Wow.
his squad is falling around him.
Oh,
Nice double delivery.
okay.
Was
It's
Team
left
Liquid
out
playing
to
Glue
It's
on
gonna be
purpose
Vitality
just to
bouncing
catch
back
Team
into the match.
Vitality off guard?
Well, I mean, they would have had to
This
caught
squad
Team
is
Heretics
only
and
Kamek
Foot off
that
guard as
stands
well.
in the way. The spike
was
down
pretty
in the
nice.
open as well, and now they've spotted their final
Disciplined,
victim,
well coordinated,
waiting to
going
swing
for the
this
triple
together.
swing.
A chance to isolate
This
one,
looks
but the shot's not landed, and now
5
the
seconds.
firing
Start to the
squad
half
Salvos.
of
will deal
Vitality.
with
Yeah,
him
but he just waits
once
for
he goes
salvos
for the
and then-
swing.
And then what? Fucking triple kills while with the salvos.
Yeah.
Even take closer
Close?
positions,
Oh.
guided salvo sent through, but there should be no chance for Kamek in this scenario. A much-needed pistol for Vitality.
Come on, Nats, cook
They
up
now
a storm.
look to man the defense. I will say that,
That was a
makes me
crazy
nervous,
first
'cause
round clip.
again, like I think there's aspects of this composition. I think Durka in particular on defense has always been magical.
Vitality's Counter-Strike team was
They're
shitting
taking
on
those
Spirit in
aggressive
their grand
positions.
final. so their Valorant team has to
I
lose.
just don't know if I believe they're going to
I
do
don't
it
think
this
that's
time
the way it
around. Like, the
works.
last map, it got
Well,
to the
like,
point where
there's
you
only
saw
a
them
shared amount of
build up
aura
that
that
momentum,
the
but this map, they
org
just
can
looked
muster.
a little bit more flat. Luckily,
Equally
they should have a
divided
little
between
bit
the
of
teams.
time to breathe. A few pistols here and there, but I was about to say, I think Trex has done magical with the shock darts. He's done so much damage.
This is not a bad result.
Oh,
At least
that's
turning
cool.
back
Look,
for
I nearly
Team
got
Liquid
killed.
with damage, but they need so much more to make this actually costly for Vitality. Clean up.
Nice, that was good for us.
At this point, would be costly. Narrow margin. They get away
Nance
with
has been using the shorty
relatively
so much
clean round.
recently.
9-5.
It's not clean, but it's clean enough. That's the main thing. They can come back in with a few
Speed up,
rifles,
I'm a little
have
behind. What
themselves
is
the
that?
sniper for safe as well. Although the same is going to be on the other side for Nats. They've seen the brawl of the ex-Liquid player facing off against his old roster last time around when he played them last year in Vitality. He dominated. Individually best player in the server by a country mile. This time it hasn't been the same success.
So they've just ran A twice.
On the duelist right now, he is that
They're
top
running
player
again.
for his
Going for
team.
mid pushes
This is the
again.
man, though, that's gone a little bit more
Both
quiet.
teams
Map
going for
one,
heavy mid pushes.
Durka was active.
Did they break the mid cam at the very
I
start
think
from
they need him to be
Garage?
again.
Must have done, I think. The good thing about the
But
mid
I got
cam,
one
though,
guy
is
killed.
even if it gets broken at the start of the round, you know to be scared. Whereas if you use the short cam, and your team is like going A anyway, you don't have the info of whether or not to be pissing
against
pants.
3 of these players, tracks, kicks, and less, all with light shields. That's will quickly deal with them. Patatek's being tagged, so he's vulnerable to safe shot.
They will do the draw
But it's
for
just this
Bangkok, yeah.
attack side outlaw. It's not something I expected
They'll do
to
EMEA
see
groups
very
in
much
Bangkok.
of, but it makes so much sense.
It's not groups,
Especially
it's a
the
Swiss,
success
I think,
that Nats
right?
has had using it.
It's just the
Now,
initial
though,
game.
Salvos get paranoid
is
there.
already being
Did you see that? As they came in, the salvos
Roses
were near
kicks to
sighted.
deliver another death blow, doubling up and
Oh,
making
no, I
it
didn't
look
catch that.
Liquid might want a
One
little
kill
different
for the
idea
side of
here.
Team Liquid.
Other
And
than
this
just
is
Yeah,
how
this
I agree
A
coming
defense
into
is
this.
looking
Vitality
tight.
looked
Yeah,
flat,
they're
but here,
flooding in very
much
fast.
better signs of life from this squad.
Oh, that was a bonus as well. Like you're talking about a round that realistically, when you win it, maybe you have a player alive. I'll say that Trex's utility off the start of this defensive half has looked fantastic. Again, he's been underwhelming in terms of what we know we can get out of Trex. But his
There was a
reveal
Wolves
length,
win sign? No,
I think
there
it was
wasn't.
Camo just dead to right
Was there
from the
actually?
beginning. They lose that entry, and then things become that bit more difficult for Liquid to follow up on. Going to be left with low weaponry. And by looks of it, the way they're going to cut through this defense is with pace.
Oh, they got hit by the kill trip.
A quick, more direct play.
And
Yeah,
the
that
second
one was like
Salvo, but
oddly
steps in
deep.
time to damage Camo alongside Durka. It's a free kill.
I mean,
Durka
again,
steps
do
through
they
the smoke.
know what
He
this
is
comp
looking
is
for the
about?
fight and finding it across the board. Team Liquid.
I'm
What
not sure.
but
I mean, they're
much
really
more
getting.
needed.
Oh, hello.
A little
Wait
bit
a
more
second.
found.
Nah,
Durka
we're all
quick
good.
to put up his third kill
Durka
of
understands the
round.
defense side of
Ult
this
is
map
online.
so well. I think
The
it's
ace still very much
you
possible
know,
with both
very
of these
difficult
players
to play
low.
against him on
You don't expect this round
Haven.
to
Surely
flip
Safe
the other
wins
way.
this
Safe
round
is
for
here
them.
just a
I mean, he's gonna
little
get
bit too
free kill
late,
on
I
Pico,
thought,
isn't he?
and indeed he is inside the
Does
smoke.
Does he give up
Where-
where he
where-
is and spam it?
It leaves Kiko alone. This wraparound
wraparound?
from Kamek,
Oh,
he's so low on HP that he had to take it alone, and because of that,
Oh,
he manages to
no.
get the kill.
He has salvos, he has
Now
salvos
into
to
that
buy
one
time.
5 HP is all Kamek has, and he's going to use the salvo. It's almost faked it out.
Wow.
Though. It's come in.
Wow,
Right
it
into
looked
the
like it was
garage.
coming from
Will Safe
Garage.
now re-predict
I like it.
that he's gonna wrap
Wow,
it.
what a
And
play!
Kamek is so
Kamek
confident.
is
He literally is just
incredible.
wide
A
swinging.
pace save card,
Like
thrifty.
every time he's in a
I don't think
1v1,
anyone would have
he's not
believed him.
fucking around. He's just swinging and
Not
shooting at them.
all. You count them out. Well, it's the wrong
That's a
moment
crazy
to
good
do
play.
It's a
so.
good way of using the info
But
from the salvo
thrifty like
against
this,
your
Durka
opponent.
first
Yeah.
is fine. This
That was so
great.
good. And then,
But he had a flash
you know,
in the
because
gate
it's
crash.
3
He knew
pulses,
he's
you
in
know the
and he's out.
timing.
But then they start losing players. He steps into a cage to take the fight. Trade
That's
now
a
his
good
team.
tail player right there.
My goodness, that wraparound from Kamek, the guided salvo.
How is
timing,
Kamek good
the
at
fact
all
that it
agents
comes from
except
Garage.
Safe?
I actually think
for
Safe
Vitality,
started to
isn't
look
he?
towards
They're
long.
going for a C
but
hit
the
again.
shot came
Another
in so
Fnatic player they let go.
There was no way to
Jake in
react.
my head.
4
Yeah.
round.
Oh, kicks, I think, peaked just before his smoke.
Panic and Camo
dear.
just
Oh,
opened this one up
God.
like it was nothing. You might be looking at things going, oh, is this an eco for Vitality? Did they run out of money? No, this is everything. They have an operator. And while that's really safe is still standing. Has an ult of his own. He'll get another chance to bite.
Is anyone ready to defend the body?
Oh my god.
Oh, they're ulting it. They're ulting it. They're annihilating the body. Armageddon or whatever the fuck it's called.
But in a blink of an eye, Safe has turned it.
The Armageddon was even there to catch him coming out of the ult, but he dodges it, gets out in time because it was a quick kill.
Oh, the shield is just saving Safe so hard.
And the info there, he knows exactly
Oh
where
my god,
Kamo
that's a
is.
safe round. That is just a pure safe round.
It's desired
That's a
in-house,
massive
but
swing as well.
God
There,
damn
there
it,
we go
a
again.
round's around for Vitality at this point. I'll take it.
There is a reason why we have talked about this man on
Is it
Duelist.
safe
There's
to
a
say
reason
that
that even
Masters
last year
Bangkok
when
is more
Fnatic went
stank
back-to-back,
than
Safe was
Masters
still listed as our
Madrid?
#1 Duelist of the year. The guy could just
Yes.
pop off at any moment.
Yes.
And I'll
Because
be
the
honest,
Chinese
if we go
teams
through
aren't
this
glue
grand final
sniffers.
Without him having an ace, I'll be disappointed. Because, well,
The Chinese
he's
teams
one of few
weren't
players who's managed to get 3. in
Loud
a
beat
single
EDG like
bad.
13-2, 13-3.
Yeah, they did.
now
I mean,
though,
EDG was.
winning the round for his team was enough, and the way that that started,
The
And
thing is,
Paper
though,
Rex was still struggling to figure out what they wanted to do.
Camo
Yeah, but I think you
executing
could
a
say the
second.
same about
It looked like it was
some
just
of
going
the
to
teams
be
heading to this
Vitality
event.
getting run over.
But there'll definitely still be some teams that flop. Like whether it's to
Yeah,
do
but
with
but we're
running out of
expecting
steam or
2 Chinese
choking
teams
or
to be
what.
pretty good, which is what we last time last year we weren't expecting.
Yeah.
It. So already,
the
like, it just has to be better
expectation is
because of that.
higher.
Yeah. Okay.
The results
Yeah.
might be the same, but the expectation is higher.
Oh, if EDG got fucked, that would be a big shock. On EDG, like, I mean, where would you put them now? Like second, behind G2, favorites? No?
No, I don't think so.
Where would you put them?
That's a good question.
Well, are we assuming that Vitality lose this 3-0?
Yeah, let's say Vitality lose
Yes.
3-0.
If Vitality lose this 3-0, then it becomes
You're putting Liquid 1, that makes sense.
a bit more valid to...
I mean,
But you said no
yeah,
so
two-
fast as if they were
three-
like 6th.
two.
Well, no, they're not 6th, but they're like...
a pistol, so I
Prior to this
I was
match,
gonna say
prior to
third.
this
I'd
match,
hazard a guess that he is.
prior to this match, they're somewhere between
This will be
fifth.
one hell of a
They're
round
somewhere
to win.
between like
The
third
last day
and
one was a
fifth,
thrifty
or
as
like
well, so
3, 4, 5, somewhere around there. It's just
It would be foolish.
it's hard to say
believe
exactly
there's
where.
nothing
But
on the
like,
table. Now, they have
if
not
Vitality
played
do get
towards this
3-0, then you
at
don't have
all thus
Vitality
far.
in second. Then
But even still, it is being watched at a distance.
Fuck, I don't
Safe,
know.
wanting that initial fight. He's not expecting a blade on the other side. Durka still will win a battle back, and Camo manages to get out of there. He's done decently. Kicks also wounded.
yeah, 2
This
teams are
already starting
literally
to look
guaranteed
dangerous.
to go 0-2 at Bangkok. But it doesn't mean that they have to get shit
Got a
on.
rifle now on Camo. Hunter's Fury, though, thrown through. Nats has fallen. Numbers advantage for the defensive side. Push up in garage spotted, though.
Oh,
Patek
how's that
gets
not a
damage,
kill?
and he's left both of these players in mid so desperately low. But those guns are still roaming the map. Still problems for these players.
It's
Kamek
like a little
onto
bait
Durka.
shot.
It's a good connect. The wrap around the side from Les is being watched, and he
Wow,
won't get
another
anything
thrifty.
done.
Game from Les
Trex,
today.
the same
Rough
boat.
game from
He
Les.
catches the first, but blindsided by Camo, leaving
Wow,
Kicks
another
to
thrifty.
it
as well,
all.
actually.
A pay safe card thrifty.
Just walking
Puts
into
Team
B.
Liquid back on the board.
Jet knives kill.
Is that the only, it's the only rounds they've
Wrap
got this
around here.
are off thrifty.
Catch them out
And
here.
again, okay, Camo does his job wonderfully, getting the opener, but this wasn't all about the Blade Storm. The damage that Patek did, I think he ends up with 2 kills, which is probably what he deserved anyway.
Yeah.
But just managing to hold on to the position, have the read on both final players in the end.
They look a
That's
lot
it. We have
slower
seen
and a
rounds
lot
from
less
every single
decisive on
member
their swings.
of this Liquid core.
I mean, yeah, they look like they're playing scared. They look like they're the
money's not
weaker
gone yet.
team.
Yeah,
It's a
they
full
do.
garage push from Team Liquid. They got 2 players here ready. Utility
sometimes
fired in.
they're
but
Omen playing?
Vitality,
With a bit of
they're keeping them
gusto.
back for the
Yeah,
time being.
they are
Back
not
in
ready
mid,
for
the
Kiko,
play
are they?
from Durka. Nets
Oh,
one kill, but
what
that's
the
all.
fuck
Fox
We're just
down.
team
Kicks,
ulting.
not expected. Vitality showing some of that defensive aggression that their opponents were so fond of. But Kiko in the
Oh, I mean,
madness
you've
has
just been
crept up
owned,
close, and there's no way out for Trex.
Oh, but the
Try
plant?
as he might, the spike
Oh, he's playing
planter
backside, so.
under threat and duress. Kamix alone on this C site. His teammates in the spawn could provide, well, will provide that little bit of extra.
He's alone.
Oh,
Then it is an even fight.
They've got this one across the line. 5 HP left for Safe. No chance. Guided salvo could take him down. A straight shot. Hell, a
It
gusto
doesn't mean they're
win
bad
at
if they get
this
0-2
point. We're
to
looking
Bangkok,
at
but they will be
12
treated
to
as
7
if they're
Safe
bad by the
leaves the
community.
site to save this weapon
that's true.
for what will be the last stand.
Unless
of
they go like
Vitality. They
OT
need
every map
5
or
rounds
something.
straight, or they're going to need 3 maps straight. That is a big task, especially with Team Liquid looking as on form as they are right now.
God, they've had
Do you not think though that
What if
EDG will have an
Vitality
aura
really
diff
brought home
in
about over
Bangkok
the
as
last
well?
few days. I think
Like
even
over
the
like every team
adaptations
other
in
than
this
Zen.
round, like the initial play again from Vitality
Aura
looks stellar.
Like
You have
like
that
a
advantage, you
not
have those
choking.
self-picks,
Like
but it's
they'll
just the
think
way
they're
that the
gonna
rest
win
of
every
the players
game.
weren't just sitting around.
They won't be
Yeah.
nerves.
Kiko gets
I think
his
so.
running boots on, immediately takes control. They get a post plant on C, which
I mean,
they know all the ground they've given up, so they play to
They
their
didn't
strengths.
start champs looking like
And
they
then
would
just
win.
the
They didn't
interplay.
start
Like, that was
kickoff
my
looking
main
like they
criticism
would
of this
win.
team
I
in the
don't know
first
that they're
couple of weeks
necessarily
was,
a team that
it
like
looks like just 5 guys running around and they
is
don't
going to
have
look
that synergy.
fantastic
Now,
right at the
you
start.
see the swings,
If
the
anything, they're a
timing,
team that warms
even
up
just
into
the
tournaments a
communication
little bit,
behind it must
which
be
you don't have much
fantastic.
chance
And
to
now,
do in a
well,
Swiss stage if you start out
already
badly. I don't
Less
know.
gonna
I
be
mean, I could see that
fuming. His
maybe being the
utility
case, but
has
I
been
don't see any reason.
I
obliterated.
just feel like there's
One
going to
of
be
the
quite a
main
few teams. You've
keys
already talked about
for
G2. We're
this agent
probably
was just
expecting
how
Liquid to
hard
be
it
like
would be to
that.
play
DRX
Cypher. I
maybe.
think he's learned
T1
that today.
maybe.
Wait, you're thinking DRX are going to come out with swagger?
No. They'll be nervous. I'm saying these teams might be nervous.
Oh, these nervous teams.
This is
Yeah.
somewhere that, well,
Like DRX, maybe
realistically, they're only getting
T1.
better with time, aging like wine.
You know,
and
even
when they
maybe
step
even
over there,
Vitality. I mean,
T1
teams are going to be
I
in
don't
trouble
feel like
if this is the
T1
kind of
play
form they're
with
bringing
a
to
bit of
play.
a fuck you attitude. They're just
Kicks.
they
Doesn't
just
see
do some
anyone.
dumb
They
shit.
were just around the corner. The timing slightly off. Nobody going short either on Team Liquid. They're going to completely bypass Safe, creep their way up, and be on the site
I don't
before
know.
Safe has an iota of what is going on.
Oh,
He
Safe-
could be able to
Safe-
flank them. It's
does
a
he check?
50-50. Which way does he look? How far does he push? There it is. He's just seen Omen, setting up a smoke as well. You know the play's coming in, but Durka didn't know they were here already.
Contact into
They'd
the
already
site.
busted
Durka
down the
had no
door.
idea they were
Safe
that close.
spotted, dealt with
Oh
on
my
both
God, as if
sides.
they got a
Team
cypher up.
Liquid,
What is that
dominoes have
awareness
begun
from
to
Kiko
fall.
to already be
Vitality are
looking
left
behind as
in
well?
the dust lockdown
Even though
of the A side,
Camo
but
is
they have to
covering
go
it.
for it.
Yeah,
That's
and
ridiculous.
just look, there's so much online. The ultimate for Teo, the aftershock stuns just being put into play to buy time.
Okay, don't
Camo's
overheat.
gone. Maybe an overstep, but with how much you have left to play with, there's opportunities already. Panatek will drop one, make that a second. In fact, he's looking to do it all, but Kick still stands, manages one more. But that time is being
the
bought, and
respawn from
eventually
Well, GG.
it goes.
At all.
Liquid
Another
win
Liquid win as we all expected.
0 up in the grand final.
Truly the goats.
My brain is getting twisted into a fucking pretzel.
What do you think is the likelihood that Vitality hard prepped for Heretics and they're thrown off?
I mean, surely
I don't think
after
it's a
map
prep
1 of that game,
difference.
they would have gone, maybe let's change our prep, guys.
I really don't think it's a prep difference. I think they've
No, I
got a
don't
good
think so.
comp against the double duelist. Like I think the Blue
Yeah,
Tejo is
yeah.
good against double duelist, but I think it's more to do with
Well, next is
the,
Lotus.
The attitude.
willingness to the willingness to make plays. The fact
Yep.
that on defense side they're like pushing out defense constantly, finding gaps in mid, finding space, triple pushing mid, going for the flank retake, like always being the player to swing before Vitality are ready for it.
Are you ready for Team Liquid to pick a Reyna comp again on Lotus?
Oh yeah.
I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I'm
No,
going to
I'm
order
so
some
excited
food.
for
I'm
it.
going to comfort eat my feelings.
Yeah.
Where did I leave my phone?
Where did I leave my feelings? Top 20 in rail transport network size.
That's
I
an
mean,
interesting take.
Russia?
Yeah, I mean, for kickoff, I think that's true, Mortiray. Liquid are going to be this year's Leviathan, treated way worse than their results indicate because of a few appalling instances. The big difference between those two teams, though, is that Lev were expected to be a good team.
Yes.
Liquid
Yeah.
were
I
not.
don't fully agree with that because I think expectations play a big part in how the narrative forms around a team.
Because Leviathan did have like terrible performance at Shanghai, and that is one of the reasons why people weren't high up on them. But they also didn't.
That
do
Cloud9 game
anything at
lives
the start of the
rent-free in
year.
my head. Lev C9 on Ascent. Some of the muddiest mud. Heavy overtime.
And then also, dude, one of the biggest reasons why I'm pissed off with Leviathan from the last year of 2024 is that they looked the best team heading into the top 4, and then by the time they got to the top 4, they fucking just flumped. They had a guaranteed top 3 finish because they got to the upper bracket final. They get to the big arena, like 10,000 people in the arena, and they play like shite. They were looking like it was their trophy to take. They were so proactive. Aspas was dropping bombs on everybody. And then they just lose 2 matches in a row.
Black with only 3 colors drives on the left. Where else drives on the left?
The individual... No, not the individual level. The level of team proactivity and coordination went down a lot for Lev in the difference.
I know the UK. I'm trying to think of a better answer.
Top 4 game and then...
I'm trying to think of a better answer.
Yeah. When's the next Plat Chat? Tomorrow. You called them the champs winners and then they didn't do shit afterwards? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look like the best team in my opinion.
New Zealand, I've just said New Zealand.
Before the top 4.
Lesotho, does that only have 3 colours?
But that's very different to Liquid. Like, Liquid are not expected to be even a top EMEA team. Will you apologize to who? Liquid? No, but I will ban you for asking. Get that guy gone.
Australia? I mean, I'm just going to put the United Kingdom.
That's leading by example.
Okay. Top 20. What do we think the top 20 rail transport network sizes are? Russia has to be. I would almost think the UK actually might be. I assume China, Japan, India. The US doesn't have a massive rail network, does it? But it's so big that I think it must have it anyway. Like Brazil as well. Probably. And then probably like Germany. I mean, maybe even like, you know, Sweden and Norway, who are like a bit bigger than other European countries. Assuming they have like decent, like it would be very Scandinavian, you know what I mean? To have rail to like a little village in the middle of nowhere in Sweden. And who's got
both teams are eating a banana, who loses?
That's just destroying his banana.
And I was about to say, dude, you just put the whole banana. What the heck?
Right, has played in the World Cup. Let's go Russia. Flag, I should have gone that for flag with only 3 colors. CO2 emissions per capita over 3. Let's go.
Donk supposedly just went double negative in the Katowice Grand Finals.
India works for this, right? India's wrong. Does India have a 4th color on that flag?
I don't follow CS close enough. I know that Donk's been a freak, but yeah, chat was saying that.
I mean, yeah,
let's go to the United States.
Yeah,
let's see if that's right.
It's a freak going double negative. That's crazy.
It was. The least picked centers. United States, there you go. Here? Romania is in the top 20. Right, let's take a look at these rail answers. Argentina, Australia, Canada, China, France, Germany, Iran, Italy, Japan, Mexico, Poland, Romania, Russia, South Africa, Spain,
I know what I'm going for.
Ukraine, United Kingdom, and the USA. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second.
It seems that Vitality is.
Yeah, you can say like against Tejo and Breach playing straight up forward round.
No India
it's
for
kinda
that
like
one?
suicidal in a way,
It
right?
was
'Cause,
per
you know you're
capita.
gonna get stopped every single time. So if you play default, you play a little bit slower, try to bait all the resources, it should work even better.
Maybe a bit of a too late to adapt, you know, to sort of
You
what
might
Team
not know
Liquid
this
was
kid,
doing.
but
we
India
talked
has a lot of
about
people,
Nat already. We saw the
so
little speech he was giving,
maybe?
rallying his team behind him in true IGL fashion. What does Safe need to do here? Because Sadak, I assume as we go to Lotus, he won't be playing a duelist, but what can he do to bring his team back?
I mean, I think they just need to do their own gameplay, you know, because they're just struggling on basic stuff, and Liquid is just doing like not huge strategic defaults or stuff like that, but just punish them every single time. So maybe they need to, I don't know, just fix some small mistakes they're having right now and just play their game.
I mean, they don't have long to do it. They have to win Lotus. If they don't win Lotus, it will be a 3-0. And they have to win Lotus against this comp that we're about to see behind us. $1 million question. Is this a one and done comp? Do you guys think it has legs? Mini, for example, if you saw it against an opponent already, how do you anti-strat this? How do you come into this and win against this crazy Liquid Lotus comp?
I don't think there's a lot of depth to this competition, to be honest with you. I think it's a lot of just, what we saw yesterday was a lot of firepower, and it was a lot of just almost ranked kind of gameplay. I don't think that Vitality should be scared by the competition, but given how much Team Liquid are shooting today, again, like, that's the part that's scary.
Yeah, Kika going on to Arena, the perfect time, I feel like. And yeah, and Sadak, you on the
It's not
server, what do
even
you do
just
against this if you know
it's
this is
that
coming?
To be honest, if I see this, I just know the guys
they're
are
just
confident.
making
Like, the guys on the
decisions
opposite
more
side,
quickly
they're
than
confident.
Vitality
If they're
as
running
well.
Clove and Reyna, that means they know they have the firepower to make it work.
And if this is your team, would you run this again? You showed it once already. You got to play again the next day. You do the same
You're
thing?
asking the wrong guy. Of course I would do it again every single time. As long as it works, you just do it. You just use it.
No, you
Add
would put
4
a
more
harbor
teams to
in there.
franchise leagues.
You would be
Terrible
like,
idea.
time to add a harbor.
tides.
terrible idea.
4 more teams?
4 more teams, 4 more years. What you don't understand, Sideshow, is people want to run a full split.
Do people realize that there's a limited amount of time in the year?
No.
I don't know whether people do realize.
No, but they don't want an off season. They want to start January 1st, run it through till March.
So they don't want any teams to ever make roster moves. Because if you have to get visas, you need an off season. Like what? You just never want teams to change rosters ever?
No, they want what they want to see
just-
is they want to see the Fioria team play against like MXS for the 2 Brazilian teams, and you know, like Loud versus Fioria turns into MXS versus, you know,
Yeah.
Trust in Plug.
I mean, you could do that if you only use North American players and like never use a Turkish player or a Russian player, never use anyone other than Korean players. I mean, we could build the we could build the game like that. I don't think it'd be good though.
What was the name of the that was called GeoGrid, what I just played. Humongous Gift. Oh, Humongous Git, not even Gift. That's a good name. Much more exciting, clutch or get fired. Has this top 3 from MIBR made Fury the worst team? Ooh, has this top 3 from MIBR made Fury the worst team in Americas since franchising? Who's been the worst team across all regions?
Across all regions, like the worst organization.
Yeah, that's of the partner.
And we're not counting. We're not counting.
Not
Bleed.
Ascension teams.
No Ascension teams.
Oh,
at
not
all.
Ascension. Okay.
Yeah, non-Ascension teams.
What about Koi? Koi are pretty dreadful.
Yeah, Koi. Well, they're running it back with this comp. Koi. Zeta Division, Chobra?
EFM?
Zeta's in the running. I mean, DFM looked promising this, or at least they've made big improvements this year, though. So I think this year bails them out a little bit.
I mean, but they haven't done anything this
They've
year
got a
yet.
5th, 6th to their name.
They knocked out.
That's a
Paper
playoff
Rex.
spot. That's a playoff spot.
Yeah, I mean, they knocked up. Yeah. But
That's not
they
nothing.
did so badly before. Does it put them above Koi?
Yeah, not winning a game in a year does put you down there.
That's pretty rough.
First year is pretty dreadful, but I would argue, like,
I think Koi is worse, though.
Think
what have Koi done?
Wasted my time every match they've ever played.
They saved a lot.
They saved a lot. Yeah, I think also DFM, like, partnering with Crazy Raccoon for marketing and stuff. Like, I think you got to give credit where credit is due, regardless of what you think about the actual partnership there or not. I think DFM's put in the effort.
What did Fury actually do in the first year when they were good for a little bit?
The snow shimmers where frozen feet tremble, a quiet dance of cold and uncertainty.
Koi gave
With
Team
that said,
Liquid
each
camo.
Team Liquid is winning it all.
True.
Oh yeah, Koi did beat Navi in their first ever match. It was really all downhill from there.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your one shining example, then yeah, that's
With that said, eat shit.
I
Team
guess.
Liquid
I mean,
is winning all.
DFM's
Kexi,
first
I'm on
year
the
was
train
so
with you.
bad that it
Why are
does
you
weigh
so
them down
angry?
quite a bit.
Why are you so angry?
What did I order? I ordered a breakfast burrito with soy chorizo.
Oh man, that sounds good. Breakfast burritos. I do miss.
Very good.
Yeah, I do miss breakfast burritos.
I can't get good burritos in the UK, so when I'm here,
Yep.
Not in your metropolis of York. They don't have everything you need.
Not really, not really. I haven't found good Mexican food.
Just the image of you like walking around York, being like, "Oh my god, this place is so big." You know, like a little kid from the countryside who'd never been to a city before.
Yeah.
Or like big-eyed,
it
like
has walls. The houses are not just made of sticks and mud.
Yeah.
Dude, chat, if you didn't realize, I'm a fucking soy maxer. I've got too much testosterone in my body already. I'm horny posting 24/7. My hair's falling out. The T levels are through the fucking roof. I'm soy maxing to try to get some estrogen in there as well. We need some stability to my hormones.
Vitality's trophy winning
Why
dream.
did we need to
soy
hear
into
that?
my body. I
already.
must have protein.
The Vitality are very much prepared for aggression. They know there's going to be pressure put out throughout the map. They've already been met with some. Kamek is just hiding within the edge of the smoke.
It still
They've
baffles
already
me
got
they've
three
picked
players
defense
backed up
side both times
over towards B.
with
And
this
I'm
comp.
looking at 2 players outside of B main.
But yeah, I don't know.
This could be where the next
It's
battle
definitely a
comes
better
in.
comp to just deathball on
It
the
most
attack,
certainly
right?
will be. There's 3 players grouped up and ready to push,
Oh.
but Kicks has taken them all down.
I don't understand
Beautiful
how
stuff.
Kicks
Here
killed
in a
all 3 of
pistol.
them there, but alright, fair enough.
2v5 remaining,
Planted.
and it's not going
Every
anywhere.
fucking
Oh
on the last
my.
couple of maps,
Well,
Vitality look
Vitality
amazing
are
on the
gonna
pistol,
bounce
and then
back.
they just
An end zone
disappear.
flawless
So I'm
is a
not getting
perfect
excited.
start. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets in the pistol round. I think.
Soy doesn't
Again, I
actually
don't
reduce
think Liquid had a
testosterone
bad
levels,
read
so
of the
chat,
scenario.
what
It's
I was
just
doing
how
there was
patient their
playing
opponents were
on
willing to be.
the
You had
common
the initial
right-wing memes that
sort of
people
spot
make
from
about
Saint,
eating soy.
seeing them push
Do
up in
you
one
think I would actually eat
area,
it to
and that's
balance
the thing
my
with this
hormones?
composition.
Or do you think
Like,
maybe
you're
I just
looking
find
at
it a
a
good
team
source of
that
vegetarian
had a great
protein?
defensive
You're
part,
forgetting
but
that most people
ultimately
think that
because
you
they were
are a
catching opponents off
right-winger,
guard
so
with how
might
aggressive they're
believe
going
that.
to be. Vitality have got to study that. They've got to see what
Good point.
things other
Imagine me
opponents
hearing
have
the
fallen
right-wing
to.
talking points and thinking, oh yeah, that's actually a great
Now
idea.
they
I'd
get
love
to
to
try
grow
and
some
adapt.
titties.
Maybe the comp was adaptive for it. Maybe they had this one in the
Just
backlog
most
already.
confused right-wing enthusiast.
Oh,
The
nice.
fuck have you done that?
That was a few clean shots from Panatek. Making it look easy with the classic, but there is a lot more that they're up against. Les also having a pistol, but 3 rifles in play.
Someone just
Could be
said
somewhere.
skinhead sideshow.
Liquid will struggle to find the value, but I like the idea is just sticking in these little
What does
nasty
that? What does that
holes
even
with the
mean?
A
Like
site.
I'd actually
You
have to
this
grow
double
hair
push
to
up,
become a
and a
skinhead.
little while ago, Kama was here. He's just moved up.
What are we doing?
Les
What is going
idea
on?
is having
The Prowler
such
didn't
a
see him
rough
either.
match.
No, about Kamek.
That
Instead,
every
he got
time
a
I
kill,
watch Les,
got out
every
for
time we're in
free,
Les's eyes,
and
he's like
now
cowering in a
Vitality
corner,
have
not
more
taking
casualties.
a
There can't be
like
any more casualties.
hard
They've
swing
already
fight against
lost the 2
somebody.
pistol players. That
Where
was meant
is
to be their
my
safety net. anybody else
Where
going
is my
down,
aggressive, confident Les that
at
beasted
the risk
everybody
of
in Americas
giving
and
it over
international?
to somebody else
He
as
came
well.
to a real
There's only
region,
gonna be a couple
bro,
of players within this side. This isn't a stack up.
where they shoot back.
Started things off with a bang.
Still here, damage
Ain't
done, but not
no
delivered
2G
with the
plumbers in
kills.
this
They've
region.
really gotten rid of most of the danger.
Les is
Catching Camo
Vitality's
with
top
knife out will
frag in
certainly
the
do the
match
trick,
so
and now
far.
Kamek left
There's
alone.
no
This round was
way.
looking
No, not
very
today.
much
Surely
under
not.
threat.
It doesn't feel like it.
But not in the tournament. It has to be
Every
Dirk.
little helps from this point forward.
No,
that's
no.
also
They're
fair.
saying in the
Still,
match today.
Three
I
kills
think.
on the
Wait,
board.
really?
The match today is
Liquid
the
might
top
not have
frag.
a round, but
It doesn't feel
it's
like
at least
it. I
their
can
best
tell you
foot
that.
forward early on.
Yeah, it's costly. I think that we saw Vitality do well to just make sure that one didn't get too far out of control. You can again see the issues that
Yes,
they're
two
going to
less
be running
kills
into.
than
Is there is
Dirk.
constant
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're lying.
aggression across
So
the
what you're
map,
doing is
which,
you're lying.
okay,
But
will be a little bit.
also,
over
yeah,
the
I mean,
top in
it
rounds
definitely
like that
feels
where
like
you
it's
have
Durka, but
pieces missing.
the others have had
And the
rough
fact
games.
is,
I
we're
mean,
already seeing that
Kicks and
Alpha
Treks
being
have been
purchased up for Trex. I imagine his
Le
goal is going to be,
Chopping,
okay,
and
let's
Safe
just
had a
hold
very bad
somewhere
beginning
on the
for the
map where they're
series
going to be
too.
pressuring us.
The push-up by Kamek.
Les is a
Just
higher
on the other
rating.
side of that smoke, Les doesn't know quite how
Kamek with a
close his
deep
opponent
push.
is.
Probably
Already,
because he's
Kamek
playing
again, doing this on
Past
his
that
own.
Viper's wall,
Fairly passively,
re-smoke.
I think.
So he's safe for now. Just waiting for them to step out. B push being attempted as well. It's a lot of aggression from Team Liquid.
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of risks being
been
taken.
a
and
very
Safe
bad
did
series
just see
from
the
Kicks
shoulder,
and Treks
or the elbow, I
compared
should
to
say,
what they did
come
in the
around that
rest of
corner.
kickoff.
He doesn't know that they've gone walking back. Vitality have a decision to make, and it is to step into Kamek's crosshair, but he won't land
There
the
we
shots.
go.
It's
Love to
Trex's
see that.
outlaw to draw blood and leave the A site open.
This has been
They're in
Vitality's
some trouble, I think.
goal all along.
Ow.
They want to try and isolate some of these jewels. They're throwing out utility just as an attempt
Good
to
read
try
by
and bait
Vitality.
things
I
out
think Liquid are
elsewhere
cooked
on the
on
map,
this map.
hold players in position.
Yeah,
That
it's
comp,
How are they
I
gonna
think,
get
is
themselves
gonna-
B side
smooth.
for free?
It's
Absolutely
going to
no
cost
one
them
here.
this one.
You can also
If
see
you
that
run
vibe
this
fall down
comp
so that if anybody steps out,
and you don't immediately
gonna
get
create
dick
some
slapped
awkwardness for
by
the defense.
another top level
Getting back
team,
into this one is definitely not
there's
going to be
something
easy.
like that's why I
gonna
was
be
saying
Really
yesterday.
nice
I don't
play
want
that's
to. Yeah,
left
I don't
in
want to live in this
position. Yeah,
timeline.
Team Liquid, I mean, having to open the door if they want Patatek here. So much utility to fight against. Durka up close still to be rooted from position. And sure, Kiko, the best players to put in that position. Tracks down, okay, they've already had the first lick of damage. Decent trades to start with, the 2v3 that they're left in, but the defenders fragmented. So are the attackers
Why am I worried
somehow.
here?
Kicks
There's no
not
time.
on the kill
There's no
on
time.
Kiko's
It's
got
fine.
his double, but
It's
time
fine.
has already run far
It's
too
so
low.
fine.
Despite damage as good as it
Good
is.
bonus round, Vitality.
Vitality 3-0 start.
Yeah, I think
And it's gonna
Vitality
end up
gonna
being a
know
Red
that.
Bull clutch
Like,
for
'cause
Safe, but a lot
yesterday
of
when
that
I was
just
watching
came down to his
Benji play
utility.
this, I was
This is the
like,
thing I've really
he just
loved
refused to
about
lurk.
watching attack
He
side
refused to
fights
try and
is
take
you get
any
those
timing ever
post
against a
bombs
no
and the
sentinel
Razorvine
comp on Lotus.
is
I mean,
just
I think
horrible to play
Benji's
against.
brain
You're going to
is
be
not-
sat there.
Yeah.
Either
Or
you
his
wait
mental isn't
while
necessarily
it's
in
been
it at the
popped,
moment.
which I think
He
Safe did
looks-
excellently to pop it at times that just bought enough
He
off
looks
the clock.
like he's struggling a bit, doesn't he?
Or you try and run through it.
But, like, there was
and you
so-
take an
so
absurd
many
amount of
gaps to be
damage while
had,
trying
but
to get through all of
they
that
were just so
utility,
all of
all
them
of
so
that bought
scared.
time off the clock. And well, 3-0 attack side half. A solid place to be for Vitality. Sure, a couple of weapons were kept. There's at least a chance for some damage, but
I'd love to see a
definitely a
13-0
weaker
to get
buy on the
Vitality
Liquid
back
side.
into things, and we have a proper match on
This
our
is
hands
the
with a
rifle
chance at a
here,
reverse
taking a
sweep.
big risk. Kiko has a get
I
out
know
of
that
jail
I'm
free card
coping
if
and
he gets the
seething.
kill, of course, with the dismiss.
You're such a
fuck,
May
hater.
just have the
like
chance.
that.
Here comes Kicks. Oh, but Kiko starts to check the right around
Alright,
just
sorry
at
about
the
that.
wrong time.
If they don't get the first kill,
Vitality,
I feel like
and
they
Kicks
just
himself. He's off to a hell of a start here. 4-2. They move towards the C site with that space gain. The Prowler did not see Patatek. He's not got the weapon
I mean,
for the
Kiko or
fight, though.
Kamek
The
just,
Stinger only good
like,
for one.
frying
Vitality,
is
55
a lot
seconds
of the win condition
and
under
a
the
ton
defense.
of options. The world is their oyster right now.
they're so worried about every single position. That's the thing.
That's force a Guardian.
I think that most of
What do you
these
say?
rounds, Trex has had to use those Prowlers
saved
so early in every single round just to make sure that some of these positions are clear, constantly being re-aggressed, and Mon Nats is taking a very, well, open angle.
Welp.
30 seconds
Kicks, as you
Well,
said, is
this
fine.
one could be
A
fast.
third kill already for him. The remaining two players nowhere to be seen, and only with pistols. This round has
No 3-0 for Liquid.
I There's just been presence everywhere as well. Vitality pushing, pulling the map perfectly, finding the kill after they initially pressure A, rotate
reverse sweep.
back,
I mean,
B aggression.
this map, their comp just gives them no chance, basically.
A, find a free
We'll see what happens on Bind when they play a real comp.
Have almost nothing to say about it. Camo
but yeah, this is just like,
want to save this weapon.
If they don't get the first kill,
on 5 HP,
there's so many gaps
1v4 big plays
that they have to like do. They have to go pushing or something.
Understandable
like...
to want to do damage in this round. He will achieve that with the first shots landed. The second shots landed as well, but safe puts it to bed, and with 5 HP, Kamek only looks for more damage. Nice shot. Just about took that rifle out in time. This has become a costly round. And from what was a
they're keeping their eco somewhat honest, but
I think that
will you play Civ 7 on stream?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will, just for you,
about
kid.
the Super Bowl TMV? Are you a football fan?
I am staying up. I'm hoping that this ends before 10 so I can go and get some snacks.
Do you follow the teams or do you just tune into the big games like this one?
No, I'm a very full-fledged fan.
Have you ever seen the interview that Finn Taylor did with the NFL when they came for a match in the UK?
I not off the top of my head, maybe, but I don't know why. What?
So NFL was doing a broadcast in the UK for something. I think they were just trying to access more like UK fans or something.
I mean, they play games in the UK.
No, right. So it was probably something like that, and they invited this comedian on to talk about the NFL. And he just started ripping into the NFL fan base. Just basically they brought him on as if it was like primetime television, like really soft level American TV style banter. And he's like, they asked him, "Oh, what do you think people in the UK think about the NFL then? How's the fan base going?" And he's like, "Well, the kind of people who watch the NFL that stay up all night have no obligations and are of no net worth to society, so don't really care what they think about things."
It's true. True.
It's just
caught.
It's an insane piece of like American media meets UK comedy. It's a bizarre piece of television. It's well worth watching.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Plenty of utility expended.
They don't know what to do with him. They don't know if he's serious or if he's joking. They don't know how to play off it. It's very
not
good.
dealing with him, the attack fall back.
They fall back.
Does it give Borat vibes?
Well, if it is towards the A side, a double push up on Rubble will have to be dealt with.
Doing
Instead,
it a little,
it's towards Patatek.
like he's not playing a character. He's just playing himself.
So back towards the back of the C side. Pressure early from Vitality as they get control.
Who's the comedian?
Pop a
Finn
smoke
Taylor,
down to stop
I think
him
his
from
name is.
being able to see anything. A few shots for pressure. But after taking that orb, they are moving
All right,
in
we
the
go
other
for the
direction
re-clear
again,
Rubble strategy.
into this double stack up ahead of the wall as Kiko.
All right,
and
that's
his
where the
first
ring
is
is pretty
found.
good.
He fades back. The Prowler seeking out the player on Rubble has not spotted Camo.
Do they think about
Camo?
Rain is
Pix
the only
is thinking
player
about
pushed
it.
up, and they're about to find
Bro.
out that they are dead wrong. Camo a little late though. He
All right,
doesn't
well,
quite
I
catch
guess we
them in
just
time.
lose some
Those
of
two
these
players
rounds.
able to retreat straight
We
into
just-
the
we
waiting
just-
arms
we're
of
back to
Kamek.
just aim
There
dipping.
is no safe ground for Vitality. Not
Yeah, but that's
without
what this
Brawl.
comp does. I'm not mad about it with this
Big
comp.
performer to start
No,
out
yeah.
this
Yeah, I
match.
mean, that's what they need to do.
Finally, he put to bed.
Everyone push.
4-1. Coming out of the
And
timeout,
aim diff.
Team Liquid seemed to have a solution.
Are you aware of the most powerful NFL owner constantly using the phrase glory hole?
Oh yeah, this is so funny.
At least their B-side hold was
What?
more passive.
So like he's
in
super
what
old,
context
so he
do you
uses
use
glory
that?
hole
that's
like
where it
it's
fell
like
apart
for
a little
oil.
bit for Vitality.
So he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
life can't be all
What do you mean
sunshine and
oil?
glory holes.
Not getting the results.
I
think also just
Oh,
Kiko
you mean like...
being that little
Wait,
bit
is that where the
Wow.
phrase
And
glory
also,
hole
something I want
comes
to keep
from?
an
It
eye
was
on.
like
There's
when
been a
people
couple of
tapped
moments
oil
where
and there was
Trex
liquid
has
gold coming out
thrown
the
those
ground,
prowlers
and they were like,
haven't quite
think so,
cleared
yeah.
a
Oh my
certain
God.
spot. And against this comp,
an oil well is a glory hole.
Yeah.
But also, why would you want to put your dick in it?
Those little gaps in information can cost you heavily. Flash in, showstopper in play.
Or is that's
Nice
not
shot.
something that they did?
Kamek's position given away by
It just
shots
became a
early.
sexual
Durka
metaphor.
able to pick up a second as well.
Yeah,
In a
I
low
doubt
buy
they
round
put
like
their
this,
dick in it.
that's getting them everything they need. Rifles on
Well,
the floor.
I mean,
and
I don't know.
plant
Maybe
secured for
the
Vitality.
Wilkinson ancestor if they were there.
they're expecting
I mean, I promise you, there are no oil barons in the Wilkinson ancestry.
Yeah, Empress popped, but they will be able to get the plant in. Steel Garden.
I mean, this equalizes the... yeah, exactly. You've brought a shorty in against the Bucky at this point. The Vice ult on situations like this is very nice. Does Camo rip ult and try to recover it?
Wall will actually close out Kiko. I don't think he believed that was there, so it's left him in a
might be
problematic
winnable with
position,
the Raze
having
ult.
to wait,
I
and
feel
only
like
his
send the Raze
teammates
not a bad idea.
really make a move back in. Similarly to before, that clock is now ticking, and with the Nightfall in play, you'd think this is falling apart, but somehow it comes back to a close scenario, not close
The time was ticking, but I actually think that could have been winnable with the Raze ult.
A big round of ultimates for Vitality, but it is worth the investment.
I mean, they did get out quite a lot of Vitality ults, but
they did, yeah, but it's still thrifty.
But instead, able to make good use of it. And indeed, beautiful stuff from our EVS team as well. Kamek obviously shot his rifle.
Isn't it called a glory hole because it looks like a hole on the side of a glass furnace? That's called a glory hole. Why is that called a glory hole? You're missing the most important part of it, which is why would a hole in the side of a glass furnace be called a glory hole?
But a big round
and why did you know
also,
that?
you would absolutely never want to put your cock in there. Molten glass and furnace temperatures?
Showstopper as well. Well, not the Viper's pit anyways. That's gone.
No, this is the thing. Patatek has been trying desperately to get information on that side of the map.
He was ripping OJ jokes in the first 20 seconds of the NFL interview. Yeah, I mean, it's like,
or even having that sentinel
it's
that
a
could
wonderful
potentially
culture
get you the same
clash.
contact.
It really is.
He's having to take risks, and those risks have not really been paying off. Kiko, this is the same spot as before. I'd be surprised if there isn't something, but he's actually ahead
Prowler,
of where he
good
expected to be, and well, didn't get out of there fast enough.
They've learned their lesson.
Yeah,
they've learned their lesson.
Reward, unfortunately for him, the punish.
I think he was probably smashing Dismiss, but just about too far.
No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean,
and Nats is looking the wrong way in traffic. Kamek.
Just because you blow someone in a glory hole doesn't mean that it comes from glass blowing. Like, why? That would imply that the phrase glory hole was invented completely separately and was only applied because of this relationship with blowing.
Bring them back into it.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, you won't quite get the
and also, like, making the connection between blowing,
like I said, this.
The fact that you, I mean, because obviously, like a blowjob, you know, in and of itself is a.
But I guess at the same time,
weird,
Tom, you look at the composition.
Is from glass blowers.
And you start to think that they have just come in today and had everything figured out for this exact play.
That's the problem. This composition puts them in a box.
Like, there's not much you can do.
I was so surprised the first time I did it, and I ended up inflating the other guys.
Go aggressive, and I think Kiko's really been the only one.
I was like, wait, you're not supposed to be blowing? I'm not supposed to be inflating this thing like a balloon?
And then you got your, I don't even know what they call them, the little tongue things, and started like
this slow,
shaping it.
methodical play from the Vitality attack, and
Glass Elephant. He was so impressed.
It's really not worked out for Liquid with the aggression.
I was making balloon animals
We've seen
out
them
of
take
it.
some control over on the seaside, but this is very much, again, by design.
Llama.
The wall deep from Vice, which means that if
Very
they
well
go too
endowed
far, they'll
gentleman,
meet
but he's
it.
in a lot of
Camo's done
pain.
well, though. That's at least an opener.
Kiko still holding strong inside of Tree. They've got B site control with Patatek, and
no.
27 left. But it's
If this is an
keep it
inflection
breathing
point in the
and keep
series
this
where it
site
gives
in
Vitality the
Vitality's
confidence
control.
to
4v3.
pull off some kind of comeback,
Up is caught by safe, but Camo throws his
winnable?
head
I
in the
wouldn't be
ring.
too
A chance
surprised.
now, perhaps. They've left the spike
they're
behind,
going
but
for
of
the
course,
Omen
Kix
ult.
has the ultimate and will quickly be retrieving the spike, finding a plant for his squad, and leaving Kiko. Oh,
He missed!
No way.
He
missed!
What do you mean he missed? You just click on where it is.
Blunder. A big blunder.
But
for
it put him
Vitality.
below
They've
and
gotta
not
fight
on
Kiko
the.
now.
But can't you press
This
F to
is-
pick it up anyway?
Confused as to why the spike is still
Yeah, I
within
think
this
you
site.
can.
The smokes have
Yeah,
been placed.
But he's obviously
people
thinking
are
he'll
so trained.
And a chance to
Yeah,
Just cancel
to just
straight away.
try
cancel.
this one back. The flash in the corner. It
Doesn't matter.
reveals his
Okay.
position,
Oh,
and thankfully
they get it
for
anyway.
Kix, Safe
That's
is there to
weird.
save the day.
Maybe that was like a bit of a
I
mini
paused
map
for a
bug.
second. I thought maybe my Fiend was delayed. I heard the ult. I saw it cancel, and the spike is still there. No doubt he was as confused.
Durka was turning
if
around
not
behind
more,
him like he
than
was
we
pointing
were.
to an happening there.
Yeah, he was. It seemed like he was calling for attack, but
Safe is able to find so much value on this Pierce.
He's on 27 HP the whole time.
The fact he gets shot in, shot in the side
that's
of
a
the
good replay though.
with no chance
to
return fire. At least it looked that way, and Safe still delivers the kill, allows Durka to follow up, claims the B site. That's how they get the round. 7
Any advice
to
for trying
1
to
on the
not
board.
repeat points
Team
when
Liquid
color
stalling
casting?
out 4 ultimates and a big
If
buy for this
you
squad.
have said
but again,
something,
Durka on this operator early.
Don't say again.
Composition on
remember
Team Liquid that
saying
looks exclusively to push up and catch you off guard. That op is kryptonite.
The other danger as well is Safe
No,
has got so many kills that
I think the
Steel
actual
Garden is back
advice would
online.
be
It can
to try to
so
do as much
valuable.
prep as you can,
But
so
for
that
taking
when
a
you
side,
can't think of
more
a
worryingly,
new
I think in
point,
the post
you
spawn,
can rely
that's where
on
his
something that
utility
you
has
already
just been
have prepared.
thriving
That way
versus
you
this
don't
squad.
have to
They want to get in and
keep
battle,
thinking
but
about
he
new
delays
ideas.
them so much that take,
because
that
that's where
retake
the
is
repetition
never
is going to
quite
come
as
from,
good
I
as they'd
think.
like it to be. 2 players left on A. This time it is more passive from those players at least, but can they hold the line?
There it is. The operator again finding
They
value.
read Paddy in
Tech
here.
unable to deny the plant, and
doesn't-
now
it doesn't-
I mean, they don't.
off-site.
They don't have
Steel
info
guard.
about backside.
Vitality have found the way, whether it's an AWP or whatever, to find the first kill, and then Liquid just have no.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
defusing. They're defusing right
Yeah,
now.
that's why I like the
Shots
op,
are
too.
landing.
Right.
They're slightly off, and thankfully Kicks steps
But
in.
is
Both
this
barrels
go,
claiming
is there
a
going
life.
to be a good map
An
at any point in this
8-1
series?
for Vitality. As a result, they are putting up.
It doesn't matter. I mean, to be,
Or are we always
And it
going to
doesn't
know
look
who's
like
won
this is the
within the
same
first
team
8
that
rounds?
we-
well, I saw this about the G2 Sen game. People saying like, "Oh, what a great game," and I was like, "Was it though?" Like, it went 5 maps, but a lot of the maps, quite a few of the maps were kind of over before they'd begun.
Yeah, I think the middle 2 maps,
Yeah,
the second and
the Pearl
third
and Abyss
maps
were
probably
were
the best.
okay. Yeah, they were decent, but the other 3 were just like inevitable.
Yeah, I agree. But I think the overall arc of the match was still good because
Yeah,
one
it went
team
back and
came
forth,
out
yeah.
incredible and the other team ended up winning. Whereas this one, if Vitality bring it to 5 and then get crushed, like if Vitality win this easily, win the next one easily, and then get crushed in the final, that'll feel like a fake comeback. I mean, maybe not if you're a Liquid fan. Maybe that'll feel like they've fended off an incredible revival of the beast.
Yeah, just because it's
But-
Liquid, I guess there's some redemption.
Liquid will take
Yeah.
any win they can get.
It's a great game because Sentinels fans were happy they made it close. And honestly, they should
That
be.
he might become it
There's
just by
nothing wrong
you
with that.
walking
Like, the
into his
Sen fans...
crosshair.
Take a moral victory
8
lap.
to 1. And that
Yeah, I
timeout
think they do,
subsided.
though.
Still plenty
made
of
me feel
ultimates in
better about
play, but
Sen.
so far, that's not been the game changer you'd hope it would be for Liquid. Aggression on this defensive side has been shut down pretty much every time it's attempted. It's been a passive play from this operator in the early round. This time, there's a change. Instead, that op is poking at the B site and suffering the
Okay, let's show the
jaws of
high-low
a
there,
prowler.
right?
Vitality spotting the A
This is the thing,
aggression
like,
as well.
you know that they have to be aggro. You wait to see where the aggro is.
Immediately
You
from
run the other
Kiko
We
might
just
have
see
won them the
Durka
round here.
fire in with the rocket.
Yeah,
They get
it's
to
good.
See
in
if he can
time?
end this show.
No.
They're clearing out B main
And
instead.
Dirk is going to raise all. I mean, they might
Just a
pinch on
bucky.
them, but
Ooh,
they like open the door at
open
the same
door,
time.
Kiko?
Trying to help out, tried to be a distraction, and
How?
How
Bucky
is
not
that
getting
not
why
a kill?
you just don't play.
How do you
the Bucky.
shove a
It
Bucky right
sucks.
into someone's
Might need a
ass
replay of that
and not
one.
get a
That
kill?
was as on as I've ever seen. Kiko.
It was straight into the
onto
femoral
Durka.
artery.
It's still competitive. It's still possible for Team Liquid.
Yeah, it must have been leg
Both
shot
coming
damage, you're
together
right.
is perfect in this situation. Alir, a
Still
showstopper.
feels fraudulent.
Not put in. Not
Where would I
put in.
rank
They're
100
going
Thieves
for
in
this with just the
Americas?
rifles in the spam.
I'd
Back
probably
in the
put
other
them, like,
direction. They put an end
5th or
to
6th, I'd imagine.
Camo 1v3, and this has gone from a winnable
I wouldn't put them at,
situation,
like-
a threat to Vitality's
Like,
streak.
I'm totally with you.
Do you
100
think it's
Thieves, I
An easy
think.
round, less on the flank closes it.
Do you think that
Played
video
well
games
2-1. This
perpetuate
is a
the idea
completely
that being
different
shot in
map
the
3
leg
than what we were
is not
expecting.
that
And you heard
dangerous,
Static
when
on
in
the stage
fact
say he would, or on the
it's
analyst
incredibly
desk, so he
easy
used
to
be on the
bleed out
stage,
from any kind of
that,
damage
he
to
wouldn't change the
arteries in
composition.
your
It wasn't
leg?
meant to be a diss. I'm sorry, Static. He wouldn't change the comp. He
So you-
yes, I
Works,
think it
works.
does
Well, right now,
perpetuate the
Tom,
false
it is
information.
not
Yep.
What Valorant does?
I think
No, they are definitely
yes.
struggling.
I think movies in general don't do
movies.
that. I think
Movies are worse than this cartoon childy game.
Yeah, but movies, it's normally about like the arm or the shoulder. Which, if you get shot in your brachial plexus, like you are fuckoed. The nerves are so clustered around your shoulder.
Well, he should be dead to rights here. If he gets anything, he's done well. He has done a lot of damage. Two players, 13 and 17 HP.
How many times have you been shot, TMD, on the streets of Nottingham?
There you go. Nats is done. 13 HP in the corner. Can't take one with him. Durka, same spot. Landing the shot.
Nottingham is the gun capital of the UK, but I'm not from Nottingham, and that's the East Midlands. So.
Is Nottingham the gun capital of the UK?
I think so, yeah.
Follow suit, though.
Is that just because it's got a lot of farmers with shotguns?
Viper's pit goes up, and this round could become very
difficult. I mean, there's not a large amount of gun usage in the UK generally.
It could nullify him, but they're delayed.
There's nearly a dozen guns in the whole of Nottingham, the gun capital of the UK.
Crazy with the operator. And now the problem is, if that pit comes into play, how will they deal with it? I see the snake bite thrown through. No pit yet, no pit available. Banter put to bed.
Oh, we're getting an early payout.
Well,
it used to be known as Shottingham. I mean, they used to have an archery epidemic in Nottingham.
It actually also used to be called Snottingham before they changed it. That's a fact. They changed the name.
I would say for the better.
Yeah. Well, I would say for the worse for us today.
Oh wow! I didn't even see the feet there from Kamek. That's good awareness from Les. This is a nice little stat pad game for the Vitality players.
Yeah, bringing them back. Get that VLR rating up.
Yeah. That is a perfect round of utility from him. Might be at the bottom of
good
the
for my.
He's definitely still
Les
putting in a
changed
shift.
his Phantom skin.
My fantasy team too.
Oh, Team Liquid getting a 10-2 half.
Finally seems to be finding value.
Good spam.
Super low, as is his opponent. Haditech has managed to sneak his way in as well. How has he gotten here?
We are in full ranked mode.
He's right on top of them. They're looking the wrong way.
Yeah,
he rounds the corner. It's free for Haditech. He's got all the kills on that last push.
Okay, we get an early payout.
My food is 3 minutes away, and I couldn't have picked a better time to go and not care about the rest of this map. If Hot Fuzz told me anything, there are a lot of guns in the UK. There actually are like a decent amount of guns in the UK. They're just all held by farmers. They're all in rural areas.
Legal?
They're not in the cities.
I mean, you have to.
It's legal if you have a license for it. Yeah, like if you have a license to use it on your own land.
You can't have it like assault rifles.
Right.
I mean, could you?
So I was just thinking of ways to get around it.
If there were, I mean, because you can get a license for hunting certain animals. So what if there was like really big deer? Like if you needed.
That's the thing. I don't think they would say you need an assault rifle. I think they would say.
I don't think anyone's saying
how
that
big
you
is this
need
deer?
suddenly an M4 to hunt some deer. Like,
okay, what if it was like. What if it was like Colombia and hippos ended up becoming an invasive species, and those motherfuckers take a lot of shots before they're taken down?
Yeah, but
so what if we had invasive hippos?
Are you gonna try and bring in some hippos to make them an invasive species to warrant you getting an assault rifle?
I mean, had to do a bit of self-censorship there because I was gonna say, have you seen the ladies down in Nottingham? But that would have been out of pocket. That would have been very out of pocket. So we'll not go for that. That was a bad one.
Look, how many people from Nottingham are watching, and how many of them are female? Very few. I think you're fair. I think you're free to.
All right, I'm gonna go and pick up my food.
Yeah. Also, the fact that he still said it.
Yeah,
I had to censor myself there. Here's what I was gonna say though.
Kashana is starting, so have a quick stream.
Well,
you can
I think
the
at least saying it like that means that
when you are done
like I knew it was wrong. I knew it's wrong. It's out of pocket. It's not acceptable. And
anywhere as a side.
But I'm not sorry.
Will be fantastic.
And unfortunately it was just stuck in my head and required an exit. Alright, well, I'm going to go and get my food, and I'll be back in a moment.
With him playing around that utility, I think it's going to be really difficult. And a lot of what this comp relies on is those individuals.
Dalside chose to come down to Nottingham and say that. Are you from Nottingham, Cavalry Archer? I mean, you called Archer, Robin Hood, the link.
We just need to move on.
Yeah, let's get to mine. Let's just get on with it. Like, we get it. You picked a comp. It only works against teams that have zero confidence.
Wonder how they guessed. For Team Liquid, movement to the A site though has been a success. This push will get them on site.
Aaron Rodgers is off the Jets.
As well. Vitality happy to concede.
Really? Next Vikings quarterback?
Down in the trades.
This puts things in a very dangerous scenario already. The C's is going to go through alongside.
Where did I put my key?
And while Panatek's lurk has also been denied, this is a problem now. Plant yet to go in. 2 players standing. They are doing damage. That's the only thing that really shines for this squad at the moment. Kavik needs to land the shot, and in fact, neither player connects. It is clean in the end from Liquid. Oh, sorry, from Vitality.
That's looking fade, bro. The game's over. It don't matter. We're in a ranked game. Let's go next match.
Just put this one to bed.
Got a bit too used to Liquid winning those maps. Don't worry, right there with you.
Let's just go
next. This is a new face in this grand final for Vitality, but a much welcome one. 11-2. And a chance to close this one out dominantly when neither of the previous maps have been. The sense has been, but the score line has always been there. Vitality started to come back.
You're not aware of the Gluquid comeback? It's the new Fnatic comeback? No, it's over. This one is
to
done.
deny Team Liquid that opportunity here.
They
I do
just...
think Liquid, they get punished on the defense.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, this is... They played a one-time comp, a surprise... confidence-based comp, and it worked for them. And then as soon as you know that they're playing this,
astronomically low.
They have no chance. I don't blame Liquid for playing it again, especially 2-0 up, but...
Conclusion, that's an awkward trade, and
let's not do this, Liquid. Let's end this, please.
This is all in for Liquid. They spent their money, put their credits
on the table. They're both so low on Vitality.
Looking like a royal flush, especially with Panatek landing that kill. This leaves less with, well, less than ideal scenario. It will be a response, an immediate response from Liquid.
Minus play Fade plus Neon in this comp is fire. I think you have been on the ranked loop a bit too much.
Nice double opening in this, you know, it's such... Even
Fnatic comeback time. The thing about the Fnatic comeback is famously it was 11-3.
Until the very end. 3 rounds on the board, guys. Let's just run it down.
This was 11-2.
See what you're doing, Kiko. But
if Fnatic was 11-2, it would everyone would know it as 11-2.
No, I expect him to say 4 go B, I go A with Spike.
I love that.
I think that's what
TMV, you need to understand whatever the optimal viewing result is, Liquid will throw their entire efforts into the exact opposite scenario.
They have got very far in towards
the
spawn area. You can see the rotation of this defensive side. They are running, galloping into their deaths. Well, at least one of them is. Durka has bit the bullet for the rest of the team. Obviously, this
Why
is
are you running?
Huge investment, a cheeky little spot for Les, and he's going to find one. Any damage would be nice. Kiko, well, he's able to get out of there, and eventually, it's down to kicks.
There was a bulldog behind.
Are Team Liquid going to run on a little bit of a fake comeback here, or what's
their time? They're certainly wasting my time.
They only do real ones. It's gonna happen.
Makes it look doable for Vitality.
May
this is where
I
the
get
comes out. This is
a sync? Because I think I paused for about a
this
second.
squad has been impressive. They've been clean
Once we're out of the
so far.
replay, I guess.
Complete turnaround.
3.
Maybe the second half can replicate
I'm ahead
the
of
same
you.
thing for Team Liquid.
He does know how to count, Chobra. He's referencing the replay.
Oh, the replay. Okay,
Between these two squads, we'd be
5
to see that map.
Okay, yeah, you are behind. Keep counting.
So 39, 38, 37,
Let's see if Team
36,
Liquid will allow it.
35,
Wait,
34.
Are we pausing
33,
to you? Is that what's
32,
going on?
31, 30, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes.
29,
I'm
28,
with you.
27, 26, 25,
Yep, I'm here.
24, 26. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Double up from behind. the Viper utility, and that's now the spike down in the dirt. This is the worst possible start that could have been here for Liquid.
It's so fucking loud.
On that fade is far away from the action, but how long does it take them to think that he could be behind?
Last player standing.
Okay, there we go.
Well,
Shot from
blast
flying
back.
fine was successful. And
Insta-kill blast back. Oh, they really buff Raze again, huh?
Isolated behind that Viper wall. That's okay. Nice shot to start with.
Oh,
and a damn
GG.
good attempt. Looking the right way for all the fights, but bullets not quite landing.
Let's get straight
Again,
into the next one.
this is
What
the
is
Mine
first
into raid
vitality
throw
that we have
6 streams?
seen
Yeah, okay.
The entirety of Lotus. A
Yeah,
much
bind the
better
next.
performance than what we saw on map 1. Now we're in map 2.
This is the vitality we've seen the entirety of Kickoff.
Exactly.
Wow, that's
that
genius,
team
actually.
Was missing throughout this series thus
Liquid
far.
know the
Getting
longer
beaten
they
in
play
main
for,
battles,
the less of a
being beaten
gap
by
there's going to be
strategy.
to Masters, so they can keep up the
And it
form.
seemed like that
So if they
trophy
keep
was
this game
slowly
going
slipping away from
for the
them, but
next
now
2 weeks,
that lease of life
they'll
has been found.
they'll keep their
That
good form
confidence
all the way to Masters finals.
It would be very Liquid to miss the flight.
has been put back.
It would, yeah. That would be good.
He looks to try and continue. That's a good
Oh,
start. though.
Jesus,
2 players
Vitality.
being
Put me
picked
out
up
of my
kicks.
misery.
I don't know if he's going to expect.
They got
Viper
8
to be here.
chances.
He's
They're
only
going to be
get one.
chilling.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be chilling.
Does well to even find that. Bless is not going to have a good time here. Kamek's already
So selfish.
The
tried
shops
to kneel
close at
right
10.
the way
I need to
through.
get
They knew they
snack.
lost B, but he'd be quite that close.
For the Super
Left to
Bowl.
1.
Yeah.
Just safe.
Wait, what time is it
Outlaw
now?
man.
Listen,
Kamek breeding it.
It's,
I don't want to be an
That corner.
obnoxious, like,
A
4 to 8.
three-piece ult online coming out of this
I
one.
don't want to be an obnoxious egg ball
Very good
hater,
safety net for Team Liquid
but
to have.
fuck,
But
there's
7
just
rounds in a
so
row
little
needed.
to enjoy in that
The
game,
uphill
I
battle,
feel.
the incline.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm a
that's
fan of the
really
sport.
But the thing is, as well, it's just these sort of rounds seem to
Why?
be off the back of.
What do you mean
Kamek
why?
just being
Well,
Have you
why?
not
Because
tasted-
so
because I
aggressive, like taking
I got
space
Madden
away from
10
them,
and then
making it
just kind of
awkward
got into the
for
sport.
them to play.
We play this game to get
Oh,
confidence and to be warm, okay? If we win,
What are
we
you
win.
into? Fucking, I don't know, hating women? I don't enjoy that.
That's not.
No, but
That's
he's
not a
100%
sport.
right, and we
The
hit
fact
that
that
a lot.
You make it a
think of
sport.
These dominant games, you don't want to go into even your opponent's map and get
I'm into
dominated.
tennis.
You want to have that little
Okay.
resurgence
Jesus
at the end.
Christ.
Now, showstopper
Way
team,
better.
That's good.
just for
Incredibly
space,
better
just for
sport than
space.
No,
Oh,
but
that was
the thing
close.
about American
Oh, got it
football is
away.
I used to
Otherwise,
think
Lutz would not
like
be
you,
able to
Abadi.
kill
where I'm
on
like,
Nats.
why are you
Abadi is
watching
better
this?
than fucking
Makes this a
football.
winnable
No,
round.
but once you
Another
learn
foul.
it,
Kamek hits the red
there's
zone.
actually a
They're
lot
back
to
in the
watch
fight.
for.
Team Liquid will not crumble quite that easily.
It's quite
It
interesting.
looked for a moment like they would. That would be a horrible way, especially.
Forgot you
after
only like the
Benedict's beautiful
Tory
speech,
sports.
to go down to what was SMGs and pistols, and the scary thing as well is if Safe was allowed
Fantasy
to survive
football
any
really
longer, he
got
had
me to
Steel Guard,
care
and that
about it
becomes an
and learn
even
to
fight
watch it and
within a
understand it.
second.
Well, wait till you see
Even
Fantasy
still,
Valorant, then you'll actually
the
care about this
climb
game,
back
Job.
Wait,
has gone
so
from
I
8
had
to
a
6.
wait. Oh, I
It's
had it for
still
this
a
weekend. Yeah,
margin.
I made a team.
I don't think
I think I'm kind of doomed because I was like, there's no way Liquid's
Liquid do
winning a
not seem
match.
phased. This isn't a team that is mentally boomed or down in the dumps. I guess it helps
wind
when
is
you're
going crazy,
2-0
right?
up in
Neat.
the series.
The reason you got into it was
Playing a
because you
Reina
played a
comp.
video game as a child
Yep.
and got
I'm also
brainwashed.
worried
And the
about
reason
this-
that you got
Brainwashed?
into it, Chobo, is because yeah,
Your
brainwashed.
vitality
Yeah.
start to
Yeah.
almost
What, but
choke
your
out.
love
And
of
then
tennis
the
is
reason that you got
pure.
into
It comes
Chobo,
from the
is
heart.
because
Dominant games,
Yes.
those dominant halves already for Team Liquid. We know what they're capable
Well, why are you into
of.
tennis?
the reason you got into it was because
And Dirk is on his
you
way. Deep shot from the
you
showstopper.
got into
money on the
fantasy
line? Yes.
football, so you
The
just
kill
like
not
you
quite
liked
down.
gambling
Kamek,
and
that
had a
weapon doesn't
monetary
work. There we
reason to
go.
be invested.
Okay. He swapped
You
out just
basically
in
you got
time and
bribed
Safe
to like
still
the game.
wins the duel. Good flash, good follow-up as well, though. Kiko is still here.
You're not
Dismissed.
entirely wrong.
Just as he gets
All right,
out
let's
of
get
it,
into the
Safe
next
is there
one.
to
Come
greet
on.
him, and Nats all alone. will
Okay,
have
GG.
All right, I'm gonna go get some food as well.
Did you hear the little comms clip there of Patty Tech where he was saying we're playing this to get warm? Like we're playing this to get warm. If we win, whatever. But otherwise, go next. I feel like
Bro, you're
that's
2-0
actually
up.
pulled them off. Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? You're 2-0.
mean-
Like, that's a fine thing to say. If they would have said that against Heretics, first map, like, yeah, it makes sense. And then they just started winning. If you're not warm by map
It's,
3, and you've been destroying them,
Yeah, it's a bit of a cope take there, isn't it?
yeah. Can't I order online?
Why did I get into tennis?
But my house is
because I think it's one of the greatest 1v1 sports that's out there. I grew up in the golden age of tennis, where 3 separate players were all competing for greatest of all time against each other.
Coffee cup, thanks for the tier 1 to glue stick.
One of the most phenomenal periods of 1v1 sports history. It's actually a fucking phenomenal game, and I was gifted to grow up at the perfect moment to enjoy and appreciate it.
Do you play tennis?
And yeah, I'm actually playing it after this against Ender.
Are you any good?
What compared to fucking Federer? No.
No, I just mean compared to my expectations.
Well, what are your expectations of me?
I'll let you read into that however you want.
No, there's another. In fact, actually,
Casey, thanks for the 7 months.
Incredible thing about tennis is that because of the work of a bunch of women inside the scene, like decades back in the 1970s, women's tennis is a phenomenally enjoyable sport. Is supported to a similar degree to male tennis as well, and has its own like metagame that isn't just a like slower version, like because the pace of the serving in the men's game forces you to play a certain way, and you don't necessarily have that same pressure in the women's game. You have such a variety when you get the women's matches that it's like it's just a different but super enjoyable game to watch. It's fucking awesome. Mixed doubles is also pretty decent, but I don't enjoy watching doubles tennis as much.
But doesn't mixed doubles have the problem of when the men serve, it's different to when the women serve, like within the one game? I say this as a non-tennis fan. Do the men serve to the women in mixed doubles?
Do
they only serve to the men?
I don't watch very much mixed doubles in tennis. In mixed doubles, they do.
They serve.
I mean, that's the reason to go for football, isn't it? I'm not 100% about that actually, because I haven't watched very much mixed doubles.
I
watched a bit of mixed doubles to try to figure out what double strategy to play in like my level, but I watched more.
He's never beating the Tory allegations.
Doubles, actually.
Also, what happened map 1 and 2 was swimming and gooning, multitasking.
Not 100%. But
Liquid just ran over.
When you play
why
mixed
are
doubles in
TH
badminton,
playing on TL accounts? Or is it just a spectator
I mean,
bug?
the strat essentially is to just apply as much pressure to the woman as possible. It's pretty fucked up.
That does explain why you like it then.
That's not the reason. Who are the 3 GOATs? Yeah, Djokovic, Federer, Nadal. And now you've got a new wave of upcoming. Or not
Where's your
upcoming,
British
they've already
pride?
Up and come. Alcaraz, Skinner, those kind of players. Fucking awesome. What, Murray? Honestly, Murray was a phenomenal player. But he wasn't part of the top 3. I mean, he was at one point. He was number 1 in the world at one point. But he didn't have anywhere near as good a career as the other top 3.
Wait, are you an F1 fan as well?
My wife is, so I know a lot about it, but I wouldn't call myself a fan, no.
Okay.
But I know a lot about it.
What do you think of JJ McCarthy? I hope he's not shit. That's
my
what
wife's a mega F1 nerd. Like, she doesn't just like the fan. She fucking reads books about the aerodynamic makeup of the cars and like the different tire compounds and that kind of stuff. So I have too much knowledge about weird niche stuff in F1 that I don't ever need to know.
Can you ask him to send me those books? I don't think he'll know what those books are. I think you'll have to ask Beth.
A geek more than a nerd? Yeah, sure. Are those words strictly defined?
Keep Sammy D for 1 more year? No fucking way. Get that guy out of here. Fuck that guy off. Get him out. I'm done with him. Murray was Scottish,
Soccer
not
was
British. I got bad
a
news for you.
nickname created by people in the UK. It's literally a British nickname for football. Thinking Man's Microphone. So,
what's he doing in your what's Thinking Man's Microphone doing in your chat? Get the fuck back here.
he got tired of being spit on by you constantly.
Well, he must be. He's probably fucking horny. That's why he's in your chat. Not as in he's going to your chat because he thinks that you're attractive, and is joking it off to Sideshow.
He's just really got a thing for bald 50-year-old looking men. Oh god. I wonder if I would have absolutely slain in Victorian England. I don't think so, because I don't think they're into bald people, but at least hats were in. Like, I could have worn a hat. But
You would have been taller than the average man as well.
The twiddly twirly mustache.
I thought you
thing,
like 5'6". What was the average height then?
God, the
like 5'4".
Dude, you need to get on the stretching rack before we first ever meet. Because if I roll up and I'm looking down on you, oh my god.
In chat, straight
you
up
will look
looking
down
into
on
the
me in
tennis
no ways.
discussion.
Yeah, straight up joking into tennis. Yeah.
I don't have child labor workers. You have the moustache of an evil and conniving Victorian businessman.
Damn right, it won't happen again.
And yet, Victorian society was so stratified by class that if I was an evil conniving businessman, surely I would have been able to command some level of respect just through enshrined social hierarchies.
Vitality is in desperate need for Lakia.
Yeah, they won this map at least. But again, they were playing against the troll comp.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
God, I missed
They're going to be like, what are you eating there? And I say, breakfast burrito with soy rizzo. I mean, they wouldn't even know what words I was saying. Somebody from Victorian England doesn't have a clue what that means.
They might get breakfast.
Don't know wall pansy.
I hope Bleed wins this Masters. Look forward to Yay with a fresh
Pansy
start.
said, question mark, question mark, question mark, you could wear a hat now. Well, that was Mimi. What did Pansy say before that? I've no idea. It's been
Wait, is Mimi in your chat?
Yeah, Mimi was in there.
Did you show the little clip that I sent? This is a good time to show if Mimi's there.
Oh yeah, Mimi, do you realize that you agreed to glue yourself to a chair because Liquid made it to Bangkok? Like, you agreed on broadcast in Masters Bangkok to glue yourself to a chair. Can I join the call? Yes, you may join the call to defend yourself.
Yeah. I mean, there is no defense. What do you mean?
Would you mind?
Play the clip if you need to.
Would you mind adding her?
Yeah, I can do that. Can I do that? Okay, she is being called. Do I think Liquid are playing this good as a fluke, or are they just better?
Oh,
new to chat.
Things.
Oh my!
But what can they?
Hello, Mimi.
Oh.
Would you like to defend yourself?
Now.
Maybe?
Yeah, I'm here for this.
If I had promised to glue myself to a chair if Team Liquid made Bangkok, that wouldn't be true because Heretics won yesterday.
I see the right-wing brain rot has infested you too.
Another victim.
You're deeper in the delusion than I am.
I just got off my red-eye flight.
Snapped out
I
of my
landed
reverie.
home. Surely Team Heretics is flying right.
Not only is Team Heretics losing, but they are now winning this final. Not only did Team Heretics lose yesterday, but now even, I mean, I don't even know how I can continue.
Surely someone has to stop Liquid.
Well, it's too late for you.
Liquid.
You're gluing yourself to a seat.
And I will. I'm asking if any chatter in any chat has the clip of me promising that. I would like to have it.
I have it right here. Go into this chat. Scroll up and see Mimi chair glue from my stream.
Mimi chair glue. Okay, let me watch this. Hold on. Let me see if this is me. You know, you've been really into the AI lately.
You think it's AI generated?
I mean, I'm sure someone can go and scour the VOD of your stream and find it as well if they want.
You need to save the clip because she can delete it from her end as well.
Ooh.
Oh, I've already shared it in multiple places.
Yeah, but if you share it, like they can delete the original clip if it was from her stream.
Oh no, it's from my stream.
That was me. I will ask production if they will let me glue myself to the chair at Masters Bangkok.
There's no asking production about it. You get some chair.
Well, no, I'm saying if they let me, I'll do it on the main broadcast. If they won't let me, I'll do it on my own stream when I get home.
I want to see a segment where like Golden Boy and maybe whoever else is there on the desk,
me to a chair?
or Yinsu. No, like they're all standing up, walking around, and you're.
Would you
just glued to the chair?
TMB, would you also be fine if Mimi drank a bottle of glue?
No. I don't think you guys would want to kill me, right?
Yeah, but
it would be content.
I suspect. Okay, if you all right,
it would go viral. I think.
Have a peek behind
Woman dies from drinking glue on esports broadcast.
Yes, it would. It would go viral. Think about that. Your death would be viral.
Yeah, that is true.
It would put esports in the forefront once again of media.
Yeah, you'd be taking one for the team
in a really positive way. Yeah, like young kids eat glue constantly. You can't get it out of their hands. They fucking love it.
What were you going to say that's going to look behind the curtain, Josh?
I was going to say, you take your Elmer's glue, you wash it out thoroughly, you fill it full of milk, or some kind of gloopy protein shake mix.
No, but it can't be milk. It'd have to be off milk. It'd have to be terribly off milk for milk to work.
To be that
but you could
to be the right.
You could add flour and make kind of a roux.
Gelatin. Oh, you could. Yeah, you could add corn flour and make it a non-Newtonian gluid.
What was that called? Did you guys fuck with that as a kid? The oobleck? Non-Newtonian fluid?
What?
I mean, I never called it.
Science has gone too far. When we were in school,
she has to bite a glue stick like you didn't do 5
I mean,
chews.
you were just learning about gravity. They were throwing apples at your head when you were a kid.
Yeah, but unlike
they barely invented the window in Nottingham.
I'm not from Nottingham. Where have you got this from? Oh, Nottingham is in the East Midlands. How often do I have to tell you? Famously, Nottingham isn't in Staffordshire. You know how I know? Because Nottinghamshire exists.
So you're from Stafford?
More places than just the town.
Honestly,
I know you're from Yorkshire, and so you think.
Before,
I know you're from. I know you're in York, so you just think wherever the place is named, whatever the county's named after, that must be. It's probably why you think York is the biggest city in the world. It's not. Okay, there are more places.
Almost
than just...
every shire, almost every county is named after the main city in there.
And Staffordshire is not one.
Lancashire, Lancaster, Yorkshire, York, Leicestershire, Leicester, Warwickshire, Warwick.
You've named
Nottinghamshire, Nottingham.
Yes, Lancashire, famously that had Manchester in it, is the biggest city. Right?
Well, it's named after the city, though, isn't it? Londonshire. Well, that doesn't really work.
Shropshire?
It doesn't always work. Yeah, the town of Shrop. You guys, have you never been to the small town of Shrop?
Oh, wait, this is actually such a good idea from you,
The edible
William
glue?
Chobra. Edible glue.
There you go. There you go.
There's edible glue.
You can eat all the glue you want.
Wow.
What is edible glue?
Oh, you've linked
Do they take something edible and make it sticky, or do they take glue and make it edible?
I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's the latter. But it's got some banging reviews on Amazon.
I think my YouTube stream just died.
I'm excited to see what we're gonna get out of that one.
Oh no, it's great.
I do like seeing.
Oh, is this like a glue that they...
All right, let's fucking go. I think Vitality win this map. I'm zoning the fuck in on the game. I'm believing in the 5th map here.
And of course the tail in post, and we don't even need to talk about less. We know what he can do.
Great position from
Yeah, but Liquid aren't trolling with their comp this map, so...
React, Vitality, react. No, too slow.
Almost beat them to the punch. Instead, they'll settle for an all.
Too slow. Actual slug-like behavior.
Should I be the
Vitality team?
Should I be the Team Liquid fan to your Vitality delusion?
There are no Team Vitality fans.
No
Team Liquid fans.
Which will fail at the first hurdle again.
Eventually, at least that's what Vitality are hoping for. But look,
I cannot believe Team Liquid was playing the comp they did last map.
With so much reactive utility to work
That
around.
was very interesting.
Gloucestershire is where I live.
To move on the A site, and on B, they've got the numbers.
I have never been to Clacton, no.
Team Liquid have got such a nice read on.
Why is there someone called Reform UK Man's Valo in my chat?
Below the window.
Asking if I've ever been to Clacton.
We clearly don't need that chatter. TMV's also... you're already the Reform Man's UK.
Already they just walked to the slaughter. Kiko on that brimstone looking still like the star.
Fucking
hell. Safe. He's having to fade back out of it. He's still been spotted though. It doesn't
even... Let's go, Liquid!
It doesn't even move.
Oh,
but
it's a flawless pistol.
Why didn't Vitality react through B long when they saw a triple push hookah?
Nicely handled, and I think just a
Let's
misread
go.
from Vitality committing the guided salvo to backside, hoping to force
Nobody
players
has the
out
answer
into
to
the
that.
open, but much more ratty positions being held up close.
Did Heretics already qualify? Yeah, they qualified to a farm up state. They'll be back soon, don't worry.
They qualified so fast that they advanced to stage 1 of EMEA.
They're qualified for the 2nd seed in the group, stage 1. Don't worry, guys.
The building block that should set them up 2-0 with Vitality. They've invested nothing, and even off.
Now, Vitality, when they played this map before, were very,
It's just a lucky game.
one by
It's just a
one.
lucky game from Patatech.
Lucky game for lucky
player.
man.
He's just getting lucky.
That's the thing. You have your second initiator.
Josh, can you give us a little joy count real quick for me?
And that's the problem.
1, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Keep going.
8.
Before they can find anything.
You're already synced.
3 players within this site.
TMV was so close to being synced. You just have to keep going a little longer.
Right now, it seems like Vitality's only
Why
goal
did you
is
let me down,
a
comrade?
little bit of patience, see if someone comes to me and won't say that was the case.
All missiles away.
He's not going to get away with very much there, is he?
Back to back.
Jumps around, quickly shut down, in zone flawless.
Comrade, you had to be there. You had to be in the stream. You had to be in the other stream. You'd get it if you were there.
But even now, when we get back into the game, you'll see the buffer of credits they've got. You'll see the weapons are not at that much of a disadvantage.
Okay, I have to ask, since we have 2 Brits here. Big Time was trying to convince everyone in Pacific that food, like British food, is the greatest cuisine in the world.
I mean, he's
For Lotus.
no self-respecting Brit thinks that.
It could be right back.
That's an
to what we saw
insane
in that 1 and
take.
2 for Liquid.
There is good British food in Britain. People go too hard the other way.
Yeah.
But there's no world in which
The
you can
best in the
justify it being
world,
best
like what?
cuisine. There's no world.
I mean,
there's like it doesn't make any
He
sense.
specifically said it's better than Korean food.
Did he mean like
he could
like
think
beans and shit, or did he mean like, oh, the Indian food that they stole, or the other food that? Because like I bet you can go to London or other UK cities and get some amazing food. It's a world-class city, but I don't know if that means
But that's
like
not British cuisine.
it's not British cuisine.
No,
yeah.
he was talking about like beans and beef Wellingtons and I don't know what else.
He just has no taste. He's got no taste. Honestly, a beef Wellington goes crazy. That's great, but it's not better than
Durka's heard him drop down.
I feel like the average Korean meal probably clears the average British meal, even if there are some highs in British cuisine.
Does Durka follow?
I just don't think that many British people would argue this. I think we're quite a self-loathing culture anyway.
I think there's a lot. No, there's a large amount of delusional British fucking Greg's lovers and shit.
Kiko's done well. Playing in front of the utility, they haven't been able to clear him. Definitely still worried.
I mean, he did get me
be a player back interesting. To be honest,
Red was the issue all along. Tier posture, DTYGM.
What? Safe is playing so well. 1v1,
The spacing from Vitality was diabolical there, though.
Well, they didn't know where people were. They were trying to
Come on, Camo.
spacing for the people on site if there was an anchor there. Oh, Camo fucked that up.
Yeah, wait, what?
And he's biding his time, waiting
Surely, just he makes noise, kicks, flashes, kills him.
He doesn't see him.
Yeah, but Camo can silent drop, so Kix has to keep jump spotting it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice
I like the
touch.
satchel.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Why,
Jesus
that looked
Christ.
so shit.
Easy.
We get
Kix
bonus.
has looked so amazing in this bracket. Kix has looked so amazing in this bracket.
I know.
Today he's looked so poo.
Imagine a group of Vitality, Heretics, Galactic, KC, Apex, and Navi.
Why would you put Apex in there? Surely you can pick someone better than Apex. Who else finished last? Koi. Who else finished last?
From the other side of the map.
In EMEA.
And that's the thing, you know,
It was Koi, Apex,
The Thai
Navi,
food on the
and
desk was questionable representation. Well, yeah, I mean, they just ordered it from a Thai takeaway place, I would imagine, and then had it sat there for half an hour. What?
Oh, they had Thai food on the desk?
It was very cold. It was very cold.
But no one's saying that Thai food is bad. I've never heard somebody have the take Thai food is bad.
No, Thai food is great.
Yeah, like everyone who's ever tried it knows it's good.
Confused, he even had a teammate with heal. Patatek steps in to at least trade out.
Oh,
Camo,
you gotta
not quite
live.
there for the first shots, but there's pressure on both sides. These players on site, they can't work
Okay,
together.
there's guns down sight.
But this isn't good. Durka can't even plant because he has to buy time for less.
But he might
Oh, he's
TP.
going away.
He's
Oh
gonna
my god, he got out.
TP.
If he TPs though,
He's gonna be one off rocket too.
Oh, they didn't. Wow.
Good awareness from Kamek as well. He still knew that less should be pushed up.
He's gonna get Razor. Where's this?
He's got the
going,
Razor.
man?
Okay.
The flank short might cook them. I don't know if they expect that.
No,
Yeah,
the Paddy Tech's got to
has to.
wait for Nats. So they're going to be late
It
and
would
they're
have
going to
been
be
better if
watching.
Nats just went CT.
Yeah, it
All
would have
the
been
way
actually.
around.
but- I don't mind the shower pinch though.
Yeah, the shower push is nice.
Still, when Patty's 1 HP, splitting up in the 2v2 is kind of scary. Yeah.
I don't
He
know
had to,
about
he had
that
to just kind of
screen.
time it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's over at this point. It should be.
Dirk has rocket. It's
Durka should be
guaranteed.
baiting here, I think. But I guess he's holding a very safe angle. That's a good round from the like mid round in there. Less calling that he got a deep lurk through.
That feels like a very classic,
Get out.
like old, loud, less round. Like just like, oh, team is 4 hitting something. I've just walked through. We're gonna call back into a lurk. I get 2 critical kills and kind of make something happen.
Yeah.
The worst time to do it. They took advantage of every
Oh god.
The problem is, you got your Sky being passive, playing for time,
Hey, we're
and you got
back.
your Rage just running on site.
Yeah.
And they start around with a
And they got to save the Raze rocket
into this game, back
to build
into this
something like that
series.
this round.
With Lotus already, that was a good start. But this is exactly what they need. Early contest of Team Liquid's lead.
This is where those blips, those mistakes can get the heart pumping for Vitality. That was a really big round to take. And the thing is, I was expecting the showstopper to be expended. It's not. It's held for this round. Nope,
There's
though.
always a
The
defensive
orbital strike
reaction
is available
from
for
Team
Kiko.
Liquid.
We've already seen him.
They're getting ready to
tear
clear B
opponents
long
apart
now
just to
because they lost
smoke.
Hookah.
Or a molly.
Oh no, they're dogging
This is
showers.
the first time we now see Vitality walk into Nat's lair. This is a position he's almost renowned for. He's got to be careful though. This is quite a
I was about to
wide
say, not the
peak.
first
They
time
don't
you've
realize
dog
how
showers
close
as a
they've
side
managed to
show.
get. He's under serious pressure. Durka past the utility.
That's
even
just
hits the
too
headshot.
good from Durka.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous entry.
Still another player to root out of sight though.
Again, he still has Raze ult in the post plant here. They can like fight back site or buy a ton of time with it,
Right
whatever.
back up to fighting health. And Camo has managed to stay alive, but there's still
Brim.
threats in the late
Looking to
round.
bait
tracks
out
lurking
nades,
outside.
Grim Molly. Orbital strike.
With a chance to drop in later. Flashes
Ah, and then they pop forward.
Oh
That's
my
so
god.
big from Camo.
What?
He's ready for Drex.
Drops a nade
No.
that buys him time.
Kind of.
But I think he doesn't have quite
Not
as
ready
much
enough.
time as he
Still a
needed.
3v3.
12 seconds left. Spike needs to be
The
planted.
missiles are good to give him
Vitality
some
now commit
space.
to it. It's less, and he does manage to get it across the line. Trex picking up Kiko as well, puts this into their favor all of a sudden. Kamek,
One by one.
Kanatech, they've got an extra player in the form of Wingman. They can start the defuse and make this awkward, but Trex, with the kill, has the orbital strike online, and that is going to put a major
killed him.
spanner in the
Nice.
works.
That was a nice brim up to put it separating them as well. Like it was put over to the left so that they would have to just
being
stay
able
back.
to hold on to that Shower's position was probably what saved him in the round. If he goes down in the battle to
How did Trex get the
so
kill?
problematic and obviously eliminating Camo, who I don't know
just
how he
swung
survived
him.
anywhere
Alright,
near
fair
as
enough.
long as he did. In the end, though, doesn't matter. That's where
Huge round for Vitality to win.
completely for Liquid. They're going to be left.
Italian food's fantastic, but it doesn't go
Other
well
than a small amount for
via
Kamek to invest
takeout.
into. Now he's had some
If you find a
hyper-aggressive
good,
rounds, and while
like, cooking Italian food at
he's got the
home,
squad
or oh my
alongside him.
god, what?
Sorry,
Kiko? Collateral Sheriff?
Is that the high-low setup that they were doing market, but then they didn't, they just did a low-low setup?
Yeah, that is a nice start. Two-man advantage in a round where you've got next to nothing, where Vitality are starting to build up momentum. Putting 2 rounds in a row.
In the previous round, they were
boards,
doing like a
coaches some big
crouched
plays
high-low.
now.
It's not a great one, but it was
Was that 2
to
shots? Or was
stop
it 2
that
shots?
exact play, and then Kiko's just collated both of them.
Showstopper there if they needed to fall back
Oh,
on
this
it.
is
A low-low
Much
setup's where the
much
person
more
who's supposed to
likely
be stood
pop
up
that
actually
ultimate.
crouches.
The wraparound.
So they're just
It's
directly
gonna
lined
come
up with
in
each other.
at just the right time by the looks of it. Safe
Flank.
checking both ways. He's gone to clear it. Suspicious of that push-up
Big
through
shot,
back.
holy
Maybe a little
fuck.
too suspicious. He commits to the fight alone, and the spike is now dropped.
Less is 2 off
45
ult.
seconds on the clock, and the advantage firmly in Team Liquid's hands.
if you'd have told me at
If
the
Les
beginning
can
of the
get
year,
out,
we don't
B is possible. Why is Les going
Why-
forward
why is
when
he
his
going
flank
forward?
is
He doesn't
behind
have
him?
bomb and he's getting
playing a
flanked.
Brimstone, and Kiko would be the best player in the server.
That's really
I
weird.
think I'd have.
They had the
It's
wrong
just
read
come
about what
behind.
was happening here.
But right now, this
Well, that
guy
was a
is
strange
What
round.
the
once
fuck?
again.
That's a
Yeah.
super silly round.
Oh my.
Show me how do they fuck up this first fight?
I'm gonna need
You
that
should
replay
never
right
be
now.
getting collated.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get him walking up and popping someone with 1 bullet on the corner of a wall. Yeah,
Oh, they're
that's
literally
exactly
just
what I
standing in
expected to
front of
see,
each
but
other.
It is just disgusting.
I don't see
A
kicks.
little bit of luck
Oh,
that goes
It's
wow.
so perfect man standing emoji. Oh my god.
They did a high setup.
Devastating blow to Vitality.
What was that
This
British
is
get?
the
Hole in the
do or
wall?
die
Is that what it is?
situation,
You know that game show
sink or
side show?
Glory
swim,
hole?
as Team
Not
Liquid
glory hole. Why
No,
have you
we're
just
not going.
why have you just randomly said the word glory hole?
Oh, because you said hole in a wall, and I.
Yeah, it's
What do you mean?
I'm
There's
pretty
lots
sure,
of
I'm pretty
other
sure
kinds
it's a
of holes
game
in
show
walls.
called
Even
Hole
just
in the
losing these
Wall, I
weapons
think.
here.
Oh,
People are
there's a
saying
game
yeah.
show called Hole in the Wall.
Yeah, where you had to like try and mimic
I thought it
a
was a
cutout shape.
callback joke.
And
to
you've
us
just said
discussing
fucking
glory
glory
holes
hole. You've just fucking
Outside of A, that'll be late play by
Well, that
Les.
was a callback. We were
Just putting off
discussing
those
them
rotates.
earlier. I think it's quite reasonable for me to think that you were making
It's
a
not quite the
reference.
same hold that Team Liquid have had before.
No, I
They'll
never
have a
do that.
decent time at least getting in.
Self-referential humor is not funny, Josh. Didn't you get the memo?
Oh,
and there's
we
a gap.
missed
It's a
that
shit alt.
you know, that's the
pretty
first
bad.
bad tail ult I think I've seen.
It seems like Safe is aware that there was potentially a gap.
I mean, it does clear full sight, but also one Tejo
He
missile
also
also
died to
clears the
fucking
same
name.
area.
That's great work from Camo.
It's a good
Well, it
name.
clears
But
everybody out of the whole of backside and that. Yeah, I mean,
If you missile in the middle of the tube and backside, they have to swing left or right.
Even if it was a 5v5, that showstopper is dangerous, but now putting the numbers further in their favor.
I don't know,
trading
not
it
to be a
down.
hater, but I'm
Still
hating.
winnable.
Versus 3. No ultis to recover
They used
from
Wingman
for
early.
Vitality.
It's winnable.
If Les had found a kill or the plan, perhaps that Viper's Pit would make it an
It's
impossible
winnable.
task. Instead, Team Liquid.
oh, what are we doing?
They isolated.
it's so fucking winnable.
Ball is down.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Les.
Oh my god,
You being
bless.
stacked.
With the double, well, the Pit.
V1.
Trex is throwing.
He has no
But it doesn't matter.
wingman.
They used Wingman too early.
Yeah,
They thought
what
that
are we
Vitality were
doing?
playing an
What
onside
are we
close
doing?
fight.
That's a horrible retake.
That feels like, yeah.
Why
as
not
you said,
tap
it was
first
Liquid's
nats
own
and wait
undoing.
for the tap
By
and
trying to
then
make
wait
a
to see
play
where they
I mean, they
shoot?
did.
The
They did
Viper
tap
screen,
and bait
and
out
there's just a
the.
player waiting on the other side.
No, not when they
To try and make
walked
that
through the
move.
wall, but they
Yeah.
tapped afterwards and just
expecting
lost the
someone to
2v2
be
as well.
setting up to spam onto the
Yeah, but it made it
spike.
harder for them because
It's
Nats
something that
died, so
saw
the wall
that
just went down.
definitely caught them.
Yeah.
When they probably weren't fully expecting
You
it.
give less, even a little bit, and he's there to take the round over the line.
Yeah, it's not a good play from Nats. I feel like Nats has been making a lot of plays that should be able to be punished, but he's been finding immaculate timings on them. Like, I was watching him in the Heretics game, and I was like, you are just taking some wild fucking timings, but he was getting 2Ks, 3Ks.
You're saying Angel,
but that's also, I guess,
good.
what he's always good at. Yeah.
He does have an amazing sense for timing. That is part of the skill. But it shouldn't be consistent. Alright, Les is playing like a freak in
Every
these last couple
less
rounds.
kill this game has been like a round win for Vitality. I swear to God, he is saving them.
They should have a free plant.
On
A very dangerous post plant, as we've said before. That Viper's Pit, it was online previously. It wasn't used.
I also find it mildly amusing that he's using the Phantom. He used to talk about how Riot can't nerf his Vandal.
The wonder now for the defense. There's just no point.
I forgot about that. That's an ancient narrative.
It was just a very quickly done round, and that's the thing. Just
I think the timing.
It's also blatantly untrue. They could nerf his Vandal. They could just fucking delete it from the game if they wanted to.
He wants to try and find a little bit more. Obviously, you mentioned his ult's already online.
The reason I'm talking about Nats getting punished is that he does these kind of timing plays a lot on defense side while he's playing Sentinel. And if he goes 1-for-1, then it's often going to be a bad situation for Team Liquid.
That's the one. But he's thinking, okay, if this guy's holding here, there has to be someone holding somewhere else. And Kiko now back in position, back in the spot.
What? My God!
What is that?
That is despicable.
Holy shit. If Les is online like this, they might actually be able to win this series.
Rightfully so, might be running for the hills. He's going to run right into kicks. It won't be the ace, but
that is,
I
mean, we might be back.
Around at the end
B
of the day.
fuckers, we might be back.
That is a phenomenal round from Les. Waiting
Is that
for
what
the
we call the fan base?
That's what the fan base is called.
No.
Yes, it is.
What is the name of the woman in the B movie? What's the name of the B fucker in the B movie?
It's Les every step
I don't
of the
know.
way, and then realizing these players are saving. They're saving because they don't have a lot of cash. They need those weapons.
Anybody in the chat know?
Someone will know.
Have been taken out of their hands.
It's not Barry B. Benson.
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
So now the fan base is just Vanessas. The Vanessas.
We're the
The Vanessas? Yeah. I don't think she fucks the B. She definitely has.
She definitely fucks the
It's
B.
off screen,
a
but she does
romantic
fuck
relationship.
It's a kid
Maybe
movie.
not
They
a
can't
sexual
show
relationship,
it.
but it's definitely a romantic relationship.
Alright, clearly you guys haven't seen the extended edition.
Wow, I've never thought about that before, but when Vitality take an eco round and play all with stingers, that's so thematic. She fucks the bee. I saw it in a video online.
What?
Don't ask for a link.
No, I mean, but what site is it on so I know where
To avoid
it?
it. To avoid it, yeah.
Like, just to know where to avoid?
You might wanna-
Trade from Kamek. No way, you're not getting that, surely. I mean, he just TPs.
Might not be as easy to convert.
Well, now you know he's stuck in the TP. I mean, Kicks can...
Yeah.
Keeping it
Nope.
He gets out again! He gets out
Dude,
again!
he's actually
my
oiled up the way
Well,
he's
they're
slipping
trying
out
to
of
rip some
everyone's
heads off, and we've seen
situations.
the damage those sheriffs can do, but the main damage dealer with those is being
Look at what you could do.
already put to bed.
He's Steve McQueen in The Great Escape. He's fucking using the Tom, Dick and Harry holes.
Or even leaving the
Wait,
He's out.
They'll get a gun for it. They've just pinged it on the floor, so that's at least something.
Okay, double drone though clears out the whole of the
Oh
front
no,
side.
no, Nat's got to kill.
Oh, don't lose another thrift.
They have
We
Gecko
peek
ult, they have
before our
Gecko
brim
ult.
smokes, and then we die.
Good lino. Gecko ult. Safe's on its own.
High key, this is on safe. If he gets to kill CT, they win this round.
Both avenues.
Oh, but he's tucking in.
Camo's got a gun.
Team Liquid has gone way too far with this. The Camo has to win.
Oh my god, that movement is so nice from Camo.
Yeah, sublime
Yeah.
wide swing.
Almost have to try and find more aggressive positions, otherwise they're going to be caught from
And
behind.
Trex is just caught lacking.
I actually think Safe wins this. I'm lost in delusion.
It's alright, there's no way.
There's 0% chance. I swear to God, I cannot believe the Team Liquid retake of all 4 of us go to a separate part of the map alone and take a fight alone is a successful strategy.
I can't believe Kamek had so much impact in the round after he should have died twice.
It's funny though.
Where's the fucking trade on Kamek? And then how does Kicks also let him escape?
But it's not a death sentence.
Jesus Christ.
It's the fact that they lose control behind. It's the fact that then you're able to see one player walk right up. It was Patatek.
Is there a human on Earth?
Tom, Dick, and Harry are the 3 names of the tunnels that the people in the Great Escape used to escape the prisoner of war camp. You guys are not enough World War II coded, and it shows.
Good movie.
They'll take stock of that ahead of this round.
Yeah, it does seem like a real reliance on less or Trex to really be holding that
Recent
ground.
polling in the UK from Gen Zers indicated that 52% of them believe Britain would be in a better place if there was a strong leader who didn't have to answer to Parliament. I don't want to listen to, you know, you guys are not World War II coded and it shows. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, should I be worried that that's like the viewers?
Don't worry, the slow slide into authoritarianism definitely won't happen. Don't worry, we're not seeing this start that in America.
What a timing! Through their own Brimalt.
Yeah.
Just alerts these players
Ballsy.
Punch him to death!
Oh my God.
Man just thinks he can walk through anything.
Well, that's because he got sound baited as well, though. Trex ran away from showers and he didn't think Les was here.
Oh my God, this is glue. We got into the glue.
You can't have mud without liquid.
Wait, they must win this as well.
Wait.
Go, Durka, go. Go, Durka, go. You have Brimalt for post as well. They have Razor Brimalt for post. They're still going to win this round.
One of them's going to go to the TP, though.
Yeah, with the Seekers.
that Trex was inside the teleport.
Team Liquid, the patent could split up in any late round.
Am I mad for thinking Trex could have actually just stayed in the teleport and it would have been safer?
Both players making it.
Yeah, it's Brimalt. That would have been kind of big.
Or something.
I mean, Razor Brimalt. The reflank here is good.
Yeah, this is crazy too.
Okay, yeah, the round is done. And what a crazy round!
This round is done. The question is, how costly will it be? Do we see the orbital strike put
Tap it again just to make him use Brimalt.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
No tap.
The king does not have the power to not listen to Parliament.
No need to waste the ultimate vitality.
We literally
technically
executed Charles
royal
I.
assent just for anything.
Yeah, but if they didn't sign it, they
no, because
it's a one-way ticket to death.
Executed.
Yeah.
We've literally executed one of the. So we executed Charles I because he did that kind of shit, and then we just got bored of Oliver Cromwell because he was the most fucking boring ass bitch in history. Like
who cancels Christmas?
Boring. Yeah, I know. Literally tried to cancel Christmas and all sorts.
And you guys executed him.
No, he just
no. Actually, he did. He got dug back up and executed.
Well, yeah.
I know that sounds fucking crazy, but they brought back Charles
That's how much he was
II,
hated.
and then they dug up Oliver Cromwell, and then they hung him for treason. They hung his dead body for
Who
treason.
humorously hung him for treason? Britain is an insane country.
Yes, that period is incredibly boring, but incredibly pivotal for how Britain now works, which is that the king just has no power. They're just like a nice little figurehead. It's cute to have them around.
With a showstopper and orbital strike saved from the previous round.
Arguable.
Arguable.
Yeah,
a Tory
like
might think it's nice for them
pet in the
to.
world.
Yeah, a Tory might think that
they're just like a cute little expensive pet that you have. They bring in a few tourists and you keep.
See that's how you know how wealthy Sideshow is. He thinks the royal family is like a little pet.
They're bread and circus for the proletariat.
This puts it back into a 3v3. Safe. In a decent position.
Trex is in a different
round. With utility. The burden of a Brimmy. Already the diffuse half, though, is going to be denied eventually, but this still gives at least a small slither of
They got Brimalt, they got everything. There's no
way. They want to
way.
try and fight forward. Safe, not giving an opportunity. As Vitality now take the lead in their attack.
Oh, Reform UK man's Velo. Oh, you're against Oliver Cromwell, are you?
3 ultimates in play for Vitality. A terrifying round that we're about to witness.
I think if your revolution is targeting the monarchy in Britain, you are doing it incredibly wrong.
Removing himself from that fight so he can wrap around, be the late player to catch flanks, anything like that, but mainly have that orbital strike in case
You've missed the point.
Molly and anything else. Like,
whatever, yeah, exactly.
He knows his role within the team. He's not.
How's this still going, bro? Do you know this is a best of 5? What do you mean? It's just map 4.
Not great from the defense. Panatek dead to
Just
right.
walk forward.
He's just been wrecked.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Easy stuff. I'm liking it from Vitality. It does feel like they got the mojo back.
You're coming up against those ultimates.
The Mandate of Heaven return. Stop trying to punch Seekers. Oh, that was a sick blast back from Durka.
He tried to go for one in the spawn. Now he knows. Okay, all right. Well, he thought they were a little closer than that. Luckily, they had stepped back.
Unlucky.
Still, though, Armageddon orbital strike online. Team Liquid need to be so fast. Caution to the wind.
They've got tail ult Brimwall. It's unwinnable. Although the tail ult sped them
Just
up.
knowing that this is Vitality's round, playing with confidence.
Edward Longshank, 69.
Come on, Vitality. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. They're back in the game.
Why Edward
They're
Longshank,
back in the
69?
I'm so joyous to see this.
Anonymous gifter.
For B heads everywhere.
Do you think Edward the First? For those of you who don't know, Edward Longshanks is Edward the First. He was called that because he was tall. I don't know why. 69, but
Cornbread is like someone tasted a tamale and went, "I'm gonna create a fucked up sweet version of this for the American."
Wait, do you not
palate."
fuck with cornbread?
I don't fuck with cornbread.
Cornbread's
it's
good.
Boring, dry. It's boring.
No, you
dry,
put
and
butter
my
on
ritual.
it.
Thanks for the
It's
11 months.
wet
I need
and
to run it.
crummy and delicious.
11.
Just like all good
I'm sorry,
things
it's
in
the
life.
most insanely white take of all time. It's tasteless. No, you put butter on it. I mean, that doesn't add flavor to
It's not
things that
tasteless.
much.
It tastes like corn.
It is.
Yeah.
It tastes like
Right,
corn and
that's-
sugar.
It's bland,
Americans love nothing more
insanely
than
bland
corn and
taste.
sugar.
Corn
That's
sugar.
what- that's what all Americans everywhere like, grow up on that.
Flavor in the UK.
That's
You're
not
telling me that
flavor.
cornbread doesn't have flavor.
Dog, you're telling me
It
beans
doesn't.
have flavor? You fucking
Beans?
British.
What you mean, like all beans or baked beans? Baked beans are shit. But if you're dissing all beans, that's insane.
No, I'm dissing Britain, the United Kingdom.
Oh, you don't need to immediately.
Yeah, you
start
don't need
with
to
the
go
ad
to the
hominem
whole
and
of the UK
attacks
to
on our
insult
cuisine.
Sideshow. There are many things you can pick about
just
Sideshow to
defend your
insult.
own food.
Who do we think is
Cornbread is
winning
shit.
Bangkok?
That's fine. Americans have got plenty of other cuisine that's lovely. Cornbread is shit.
I
You
think
guys
I'm
have
gonna
been
predict
corn
PG.
pilled.
I'm so corn-pilled. I'm
Okay,
a fucking
well,
real
the
American.
US is corn-pilled, yeah.
Ask
Yeah.
him if he has hit
You've
honey butter with
corn-maxed way
cornbread.
too hard. You've fucking used your soft power to stop other countries from developing their own agriculture just so that you can export the fucking stuff. And then you had too much of it anyway, so you've had to
Do
come
you
up with
hate the
different ways
South?
of shoving
You
it down
hate
the
Southerners?
Southerners, as in Southern Americans.
No, not South Americans. Southerners in America.
Southerners in
Like
America?
people-
No, I don't discriminate. I hate Northern Americans as well.
Northern Americans. It's just Northerners or Southerners, and I know that that means something in the UK, but that's less
It does.
important.
It
does.
We won the culture victory.
I've eaten cornbread in quite a few places, and I've never had any that I enjoy.
Yo, Josh.
Someone asked me if you
quick
had
question,
honey
quick
butter on
question.
it.
Hey, what language are you not speaking right now?
A double flash, the ability to get into post plants and
What language are you not speaking right now?
What language does your government wish we were speaking right now?
You're speaking fucking English and not German. Because
Yeah.
of these United States.
Has a flank underway, a wall that I don't think is quite worked out towards the spawn. So in fact, you've got
The comeback to this, by the way, is always, at least we declared war on literal evil, and it didn't take years to do so.
Team Liquid members standing.
By the way, dude, fucking, not just at least we declared war, the Americans were loaning weapons and demanded repayment for it afterwards, which is like one of the
World War
first times
II?
that had been done. Yeah, that's like one
The
of the first
Lend
times
Loan
that had been
program,
done in history.
But this is the
Normally, allies, by the way, they give things to their allies
kill.
because they're allied for a joint benefit.
Yeah, we gave
It's
you freedom.
insane the like incredible greed that propelled the US to the top after World War II and World War I, actually.
Will this continue? Because again, it was a solid start.
Can't believe Kick's got a
for Liquid,
fucking
but
dog
since
kill.
then, it has been a little bit flat.
This man wants to talk about greed. He wants to talk about greed after shitting on cornbread.
Absolutely did.
Cornbread is
what
Who ended this guy?
Horse shit am I hearing here?
Cornbread is the worst type of bread I've ever eaten, honestly.
What? But it's fallen
That's a crazy.
You are
take.
so full of shit. You're a fucking stewer.
Guys,
German bread, French bread, English bread, Indian bread. Like, is there any cuisine that does bread worse than America?
You literally said defend your own cuisine. Cornbread is shit. I'm here defending my cuisine, mother.
Anonymous gifted. Thanks for the gifted to Kaiser
Give
Wilhelm 69.
me any reason that cornbread is good. Give me any reason that cornbread is good.
Because you've been eating fucking trash cornbread. It tastes delicious. You probably haven't had it with fucking jalapeno in it, have you, motherfucker?
No, I haven't actually. And if you know where to have that, I'd love to try because normally it's bland.
You lived in Texas.
Some jalapeno in it would be amazing.
You lived in Texas.
I know, and I tried cornbread in Texas, and it was shit.
Still no aces.
Oh man, you're just gravitating towards garbage. You're just a
That's like
fucking
3 good
trashy
things in
little
Texas.
dumpster
What are
planet
the 2 mean?
having trash orbit around you, aren't you?
The thing is, you can't buy cornbread, it has to be homemade. I've even had homemade cornbread before. Not from myself, from parents-in-law. And it was bland as well.
I would argue with professional. If you don't trust professionals to make it, that's an argument against it.
I'm messaging Beth. I'm telling her she should get an annulment.
I've told her about this. I've told her my dislike for cornbread.
That's a great trading around like this.
She likes cornbread.
That woman ain't right.
You can't trust Americans.
Well and truly above what Team Liquid are bringing.
You can't trust them.
You've given in. You've
That's
given into
actually
the U.S.
you know what? Never mind.
propaganda.
Now that I think about it, you can't trust Americans.
It is a good point. I do agree with you. However, I will say, as a trustworthy American, one of the good ones, cornbread's tasty.
You're one of the good ones, and what does that mean, Mimi?
I'm one of the trustworthy Americans.
I think saying one of the good ones in your political climate has a bit of a different meaning.
Yes, but that's not how I mean it. Stop with the fucking zoom circle. Just use a normal circle that doesn't zoom. I hate it so much. Sorry.
I do agree with that take. There are
It's
no
so
circles.
egregiously distracting.
Nancy's got off a sick lurk here, by the way. I think Team Liquid might actually be coming back into this.
Hold on, Les. Which way does he go?
Bacto's being heard. Les knows there's a free kill coming his way. Camo,
Well, I'll be perfectly honest.
Does Les pull out a god round?
Someone from Texas, no one
I like
beats us in
cornbread, but
sweet
like
tea, and
I was just
barbecue.
coming in here to meme.
Sweet tea.
I would like to
say I've ever
try some
had
with
sweet tea.
jalapeno. I would be down to try some with jalapeno.
Oh, trust me, it's so good.
Kind of neutral on cornbread.
Maybe I'm also biased because my mom made cornbread a lot as a kid. So I have joyous memories
the
of
thing
it.
that pisses me off, though, is that when I've tried tamales, which are not that different to cornbread, as far as I'm aware, the flavor difference is enormous.
Generally,
Tamales
they
have,
use-
I don't know what they put in them, but they put
I think they
whatever
use,
they
like-
put in them
No,
needs
it's
to be put in
pretty
cornbread.
different.
But the texture's very similar, aren't they?
No.
No.
No, they're not.
One is very, like, cornbread is a lot, like, grittier and, like, airier, versus, like, a tamale is very dense.
Yeah, one's more like bread,
I'll focus on the game.
and the other's a tamale.
It's very
This game
dense.
looked like it was going to run away. I thought Liquid were going to lose this, and they were just going to get stomped.
That's a
But
good
Cornbread's light, fluffy,
They win this
he's
round.
gonna-
They go.
oh, I was thinking of a tortilla.
They use masa for tamales. They use just like corn flour for.
A tamale is like the fucking. It's like corn dough.
I'll just draw on the map.
And but it's like it's steamed in the husk of like of an actual corn, like.
Or I'll just mute them.
From Team Liquid set to come through.
I'll let when does cornbread play?
But not for a little while. It's again that hyper patient
God, it's like
on this attack.
deafening silence.
Dodging the tiger. Now they'll take control over Bath. Re-smoke down. Maybe even see them step into it. You remember, you've got a sky there for Patatone.
What is it is peaceful, isn't
The
it?
same thing could be said for Kamek, even
It's
doubling
like my
up on
world,
the times.
just got a
Make
lot
it very
quieter.
difficult.
Oh,
Tiger spots Durka. Shots don't land, and Kamek is punished. Kicks covering from further
good
back.
smoke.
Camo
It's a
looks
good
to
smoke.
quickly
Oh,
dive
it
on
didn't happen
Durka.
that
Will
much.
land the first, but again,
They're
Kicks
low,
is
though.
there, making this An advantageous position for Vitality. The barrel spotted by Trex, but just painfully around the corner. Kiko has landed the shot, but Kix continues to take them down.
For an ace.
Seeker's in, and he knows exactly where his last victim is.
Kiko's actually done pretty well there. He's kind of smoked himself off, and then
he's coming in for his prey, but
he needs to win this fight, though.
Is the one to look for the fight. He'll walk into safe. Around goes Kix, not quite for the kill, but less with the trade. A round is a round, and for Vitality,
okay, they seem to have gone quiet.
One is baked.
As a result.
I also need to turn a curse down, I think.
Okay, and what, you mean you literally can't compare them because one is steamed and one is baked?
Still talking about
different methodologies.
cornbread.
Individually, and sure, the setup information that was handed was sublime. But now we turn to Liquid. I said it. The
I think we should just yeah, definitely. We should just go in and out. Okay, it's a timeout. We'll go back in.
Well, you're taking the base of corn, and then you're talking about splitting it within two different ways of developing it. So it's not the same.
Absolutely, I'm saying, but okay, let me put it to you this way.
How long do you think we can go? How long do you think we can go of them? Like, we'll just keep on deafening every so often and see if they're still talking about cornbread. Oh dear.
Josh, your hypothetical is so fake, because if America has one thing...
That's the spike!
Soup is so good. Yum, yum. Thank you, Pickled Bollock, for that one. For that gift sub to Soup is so good. Yum, yum. Imagine getting this heated over cornbread. Yeah, I know. I know. Are they still?
You lived in Austin. Austin is like barely the South.
And to some extent, you can see the Vitality.
Oh dear.
Their aggression in moments, staying close on Bath when he popped his ult and so on. They're always a step ahead.
Well, he's been studied. That's the thing. There was a time where he was the
okay, Liquid. I mean, that last round was probably GG, unless Camo and Kiko can do something here with their rifles.
Camo's rifle will be a hero alongside Kiko.
You gotta have Po Boy.
Can understand why they have it. Nats is gonna garner some risky information, but it's all to set up those two players. That's the goal in this round. Can we create heroes with the information we give them?
Oh, that's nice by Vitality.
Oh wow, guided salvo nades. A lot sent in towards that side, or towards Hookah at least, but not a lot connected.
Wow, Durka. Okay, it looks like we're going map 5. We're returning to the scene of the crime. Can Liquid pull out the Sage again?
We're talking about the worm, then that's probably tequila. I'll drink the worm.
Very nice round from Durka.
Mezcal, one of the greatest creations in the history of the Americas, I would say.
Yeah, luckily that was sort of that half-back.
Please get the Sage comp? Yeah, I hope they do.
Weaponry in. Bear in mind, he did get peeked by both rifle players there and took both their heads off like it was absolutely nothing. And this is the thing.
Keep calling him daddy.
About this squad as a super team for many reasons. One of them is that every player on this roster.
Oh no, Liquid, we don't crumble, do we?
It is a testament.
Well, I was there. I think he muted all of us.
I did a test. I just undeafened there. I've been undeafening and undeafening just to see how long you would keep talking about cornbread, and I just kept tuning back in.
I think it was a good 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was a long time.
I mean, I showed up as I often do, solely to Insight, so.
It was crazy how peaceful it got when I definitely did the first time.
Trigger to let that shorty ring out in the end. Molly to stop the push forward, but Patatek.
Yeah, I'm praying on the Eagles' downfall.
From safe was strong, but
this is winnable for Vitality. Nats is very weak. Dodge on the dizzy. Kiko might die.
Oh, Kiko spotted him, but Nats swings alone 1 HP.
Was the headshot delivered?
Oh, less. Was that?
How did he get the kill on Kiko? He knew that. He knew that he was there.
Does well to shut down kicks. Time on his side. It's ticking away unless it's
Wow, again, Kamek.
So well played from Kamek.
Team Liquid.
Yeah, Kamek's been so good in those. I mean, that's such a similar. That's such a similar clutch to his Tejo one.
Eagles or Chiefs
Where
today?
he throws util to make it feel like he's coming from one direction, and then he's on a fast flank somewhere else.
Oh, the
Ask Achilles about the Carpe Sylvan thing. He's the only one that knows.
Yes. What the fuck is the reason why they're playing the Sylvan? I saw somebody saying that Sylvan, that Carpe had been playing for like 3 days with them in scrims.
And every single time they've seemed to have.
Do you really want to know?
The problem now for Vitality.
Chat,
yes,
do you really
I absolutely want to know.
Okay, then I will give the same proposition I gave the Sleaze chat. 500 subs to Sideshow right now. I get a 20% cut. I'll spill the beans.
Why it's a Sideshow?
Why the Sideshow? Yeah.
I know, right?
First one that came to my brain.
There's 5 of us in here. It could be like 100 each.
Wait, did Sliggy's chat didn't hit that? I feel like Sliggy's chat should have been good for that.
No, it has to be one go. It has to be one whaler, one fucking oiler,
One person.
one little Saudi prince. Yep.
Isn't that like
$2,500.
You don't know, do you?
$2,500?
It's privileged information.
Whoever was here would look away, but
To who?
I'm just
You're
gonna
about to
guess
get
that they think
scammed.
Sylvan
To me?
shit.
he knows his opponent. He knows who he's up against. and
It's
now
privileged to
holding
me,
on
but I'm willing to let it go for 20% of
Well, how do you know?
But you wouldn't even get
I had-
2,500.
I had a dinner. If you want context to know that I know, I had dinner with the COO of T1.
But if they focus too much on
Chobra, do you know the
This is a financial
COO of
decision.
I'm
T1?
not in on this buyout because I also know. So I don't really
What's your price,
Ah.
Chobra?
Yeah, Chobo. Now we've got a market going.
I'll go
Chobra,
for
what about-
499
That's so
gift
good
from
for
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I support Chober. That's fine.
Wait, they can get the plant down here.
Go give drop a fucking bag on Chober, and he'll tell you all you want to know.
Oh, nice. Well played, Wes.
So well played.
And put Vitality on map point.
So you had dinner with the COO of T1,
Coming into vision over the horizon.
implying that this is a financial decision. Sylvan, his salary was too high. It was such a large acquisition.
Not
that they had to move his
CFO,
salary
you
up.
said COO.
Yeah, COO.
Oh, yeah,
Operations.
Chief Operations.
They are cursed with
You
one
clearly
hundred
don't
years
know
of
anything about
suffering.
business, Josh.
I don't know anything about
Yeah.
business, no.
You're not a
COO. Okay, Chief Operations Officer. So Sylvan needed
I mean,
an
Liquid are
operation.
some
He's in
funny
surgery.
shit.
They hospitalized
They have been for
him.
many years.
He had to have brain surgery. Am I getting close? Surely
Yeah,
this is
you're definitely
we're
on
onto
the
the right
track.
page here. We're on the right
sure.
page.
You definitely don't need those subs to get to the right conclusion.
Of the attack is the ults.
Carpe sliced him open in the depths of the night.
Firing it in.
Oh, what a suppression. That's very nice to say.
It was an organ robbery.
I think Les is about to
Organ
cook
robbery.
their ass. Stop with the zoom!
Well, they wanted you to know for sure that Les was going to cook the rice.
It's just sorry, I just have that visceral reaction every time I see it.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah,
I
they
it
completely
does
stole
bug
that.
me.
You're sort of like,
Also, for anybody who doubts that I know,
Sylvan's having an affair with the wife of the COO. Oh my god, it all makes
it can
sense.
work, but
damn, that's
all
crazy
makes
considering
sense.
he's unmarried.
the one good thing is that last
He's unmarried? Oh.
Sylvan is the COO's blood boy, and they needed him to keep him alive.
I'm wondering if Sylvan ever existed at all.
Sylvan was a figment of all of our imaginations, a collective hallucination.
It was Carpe all along.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Oh.
Slash.
Let's get the triple kill out of that.
Oh,
I love saving people on this map. I think he's got really good responsive utility. Oh, what a flick.
Dusted put in the dirt here on map number 4.
That was a pretty
And
nasty one.
Fracture. Well, it's coming into vision now. I can see it clearly. The shots
Oh,
from
Les.
Nice finish from Les.
What a beast of a game from Les. And also,
Yeah.
Peaks looking like he warmed back up into the game as well.
I mean, he looked like ass the first half, and then just had a meteoric
snacks,
second
bro,
half
my
of that map from
snacks.
kicks.
Yeah.
Sure.
My snacks, man.
I mean, this absolutely feels like Vitality can win this game now.
Yeah, I mean now, I mean
shock horror.
they
Yeah, it's
woke it up
2-2.
seemingly.
This is literally just the same series as fucking Senji 2 yesterday. I swear to God.
Yep.
Liquid are returning to the scene of the crime. I pray they play the Sage comp again. I pray they play No Duelist.
It would be what a poetic finish it would be though if they won with that.
I pray they just glue themselves to sleep.
This is something that Mimi will like, but I think everybody else can appreciate. And I mentioned this to Choba earlier at our after party. Mimi, you went to the Kihum Heroes game, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, Heroes? No, I didn't go to the Heroes. I went to where was it? KT
You didn't
Wiz.
go to the baseball game? Oh, you didn't go to the one at the Skydome?
No, I went to KT
Okay.
Wiz, which is in some small place south of
KT
Seoul.
Wiz.
Well, so
That's a great name.
Mitch Man apparently wore a Kihum Heroes jersey on broadcast last week.
That's kind of sick.
I ended up getting contacted by somebody from Riot who was reaching out because somebody from Kihum Heroes reached out. And they were very happy that he wore the jersey. And they were asking for his contact information. So Mitch is apparently like in touch with Kihum Heroes.
Wait, that's so cool.
It's such a cool story.
I'm
Yeah, neat
shocked that
little-
Riot let him
little
wear
thing
that
they
on
put together.
broadcast.
Also
I
agree
think
that
that
I was surprised.
they probably didn't know what he was wearing.
They probably assumed it was one of those like, if Riot Wardrobe loves one thing, it's like things that look like they're like some trendy kid brand name, but it's just a fake brand that won't be copyrighted.
Yeah.
God, this song is awful.
I'm unmuting. Nope. It's just side source stream. It's already muted, so I can't hear it.
Am I blind? The house that they were born into. Oh, that's Lyanna Stark, isn't it? Who are you?
You don't like the little horns?
Oh, this is what's he called?
I like the
Benjamin?
horns. It's just like
Who are you?
who
Who are you?
I actually like the beat,
You
but I
look
feel
more
like the
like a
actual
star.
rap is very repetitive and like low effort.
Oh, you guys are talking about the music.
Yeah,
It is you, whoever you are.
that's just the way it goes, Showbra.
Lannisters.
Yeah. Okay. I got no problem with it.
Is that Kevin Lannister? Is that who it is?
That's just the way it is.
Someone's
they'll never be
asking
the
if
same?
the Eagles and
is it?
Mimi's titles means the Hanwha Eagles
is a
in the
Lannister,
Korean baseball league. I wish.
Yes, it does. It's probably a better team to cheer for.
Who are you?
Okay, there's
I don't
no
know- I
way.
don't know how
There's
good
no
they are
way.
in the league.
Right, but
I know.
I don't know
you
how good
hate
they are in the league, but
Eagles.
they're probably way better than the actual Eagles.
I know you want to see the city of Philadelphia suffer, but surely it's better than the fucking Kansas City Chiefs. Surely it's better than the Kansas City Chiefs three-peating.
Nah, justice for Andy Reid. Let him continue to fuck on them.
God damn it, man.
No, I really don't have any skin in the game. I just think it's funny to watch my family and friends suffer while they cheer for the Eagles in the NFL.
Yeah, fuck the Eagles. I'm with you.
So I quite like it because we saw Nats in that last map with the kind of very introverted, kind of like very calm speech.
everybody-
And then
Well, it's gonna be that time.
So all of these
Have a
went
good
to
one.
5 maps. That's crazy.
That's true.
Were you happy
All
for
of
DRX,
these-
Seth?
Yeah, I mean, I was sad for Buzz.
Do you guys have
He's
any
my bro.
hope for Korea? So let me give some context. I watched one game of Pacific this year. It's the one me and
Mhm.
Josh stayed up till 3 a.m. to co-stream. The DRX T1 upper final that was a fucking slop fest.
It was muddy,
And
yeah.
that put a foul taste in my mouth about both teams.
It's today looked a lot cleaner, at least on their map picks for
For
the first
DRX.
3. Like they say, like no, just like for T1 as well.
Both of them.
Okay.
I'd say that both of them look like pretty clean on their map picks. Abyss clearly not something that T1 is super prepped for, or one that they're willing to show full strats for. But I'm gonna go with the former. But
Can you
I think
ask
that
the
there's
voice
some
call for their
hope.
Super
I
Bowl
think
picks?
that Freeing continues to be a fucking god.
Well, I'm
Dude,
gonna guess.
So
Mimi's
what is
gonna
the other
say.
guy's
I'll tell
name?
you what they say.
Guy
Right
can
now.
That
outfrag
kid?
Hyunmin
Mimi will say Eagles.
Hyunmin looks like God's gift to the game.
Achilles will say
Hyunmin
Chiefs.
I'll
say
he's our
Chiefs.
little Hawaiian bro.
Chobra will
He's
say
Hawaiian.
Yeah, he's Hawaiian,
Eagles?
which is great.
He lived in
Really?
Hawaii.
Well, he's
for
not
a while.
Hawaiian, but he's from Hawaii.
Yeah,
He's like a Korean guy who was born in Hawaii.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
the
he's
vibe?
a
He doesn't have like
Korean.
Samoan
Sideshow
blood,
will
but
say,
like he's
"Don't care."
You said that, and I just pictured it's
dude,
just like some
I would-
white guy born in Oahu who's just like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna go surf up after this match. And I'm like, I didn't expect that from a guy named Hyunmin.
I mean, I would love for him to just be like this like East Islander fucking like Korean kid who just comes out and does like a haka on stage or something like that. I know it's mostly like a New Zealander thing, but like it would be so good. But he's so fucking good. But Freeing
so
is
good.
incredible.
Freeing the goat.
Mako's the goat. Like they're good. They're gonna do well. I think T1 will do well as well. I think they really need to focus on prep for their opponents. But if they can get a solid read on whoever they end up like getting drafted against in the initial bits of Bangkok, like they can do all right. They have a ton of talent.
I've got bad news for T1. It's got T1 G2 written all over it.
It would be a
Yeah,
really brutal
yeah.
opener.
Yeah.
I've been asked quickly for all of your Super Bowl picks, and I've predicted which ones you'll say. So,
Not the Eagles.
Achilles, not the
Go
Eagles.
birds. Go
Mimi,
birds.
Eagles. Correct so far. I got my own correct, of course. Chobra,
Who's playing?
Ooh.
Eagles, Chiefs.
Eagles, Chiefs, Kansas City versus Philly.
Oh.
Sideshow's
think you have
tax
a
evasion
bias
clear.
here that has
Oh
to
man,
be
it's
led
going
to.
to be a long year.
I do?
I could be wrong. I mean, a bit.
I'll go with the Eagles.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, I got it. 4 for 4.
Eagles.
You're all very predictable people.
Who is the? There was like somebody who was like in public office that was like rooting for Eagles, and she did a press conference, and she said like,
I chose that
Mayor
question
Cheryl
for
Parker.
the Eagles, and
Yeah.
She just fucked up the chant.
ELGES.
It was ELGSES Eagles. Thank you, Mayor.
Like, oh god,
It's a pretty funny bit.
it was funny as well. Yeah, but
What's
anyway,
Pro say? You see this, dear Raid
It's
Pro Say
about
stream?
that
Raid
time.
Pro Say streams. Chill, Bova. Why you guys?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Chill.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Seth.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Talk to you all later. Bye.
Chobra's got more commitment. He's fucking
What the
committed to
fuck?
the cause.
What time is it for you,
All
Chobo?
right. I'm staying.
It's 6 a.m.
easy.
Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. My wife will kill me.
Yes, go and sleep. Wait, I mean, to be fair though, Seth, like,
Yeah.
what's the difference between 6 and 7 a.m. going to sleep? Like, I feel
That
like
is a very good point.
if I was a spouse or something, well, I am a spouse, but you know,
mm.
if you were, like, what's the difference?
I think it's maybe. I think the difference is like a murder and not.
Yeah, but like, once surely there's a cutoff at like 4 a.m. where it's like, at this point,
And then everything's fine.
it's like, no, but you're in trouble at that point anyway, so it's just like, you know,
Mm.
the extra time.
How
doesn't
big of
matter.
a hole is it really? Or
Yeah.
how deep of a hole is it?
Yeah,
like
you
that I
can't,
could dig?
you've hit bedrock with the hole,
Mm,
you know, you
right.
can't mine any further.
Yeah.
I assume the
Once
difference
you
is,
hit once you hit the crust.
yeah.
You're getting murdered either way. You might as well stay up and enjoy your
Mm.
last few, minutes and hours on this earth.
My last few bits of freedom and life. No, I had a good
I'm
night.
not a
We
spouse.
one
I
shot
realized I
Max
used the word spouse wrong.
killed every boss. It
Spouse
was
is
good.
married,
Playing
isn't
Season
it?
of
And I'm
Discovery
not
for
married.
reference. And things were great. I cast a 5-map final. I'm living large, and
They're
I'm
playing
gonna go to bed and make.
race.
Shut the fuck.
They're
I'm
not
saying
playing
goodbye.
the Sage comp. Oh,
They're
you're
gonna
saying
lose.
goodbye?
Why not?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Guten Abend.
Because
Okay,
I
good
don't think my
night. Love
girlfriend
you
wants to get
all.
married. To be honest,
Good night.
that's what she says.
So close.
They should have tried to win kickoff
Tech
with
balls?
the Sage.
What?
Yeah,
just
it
to send a
would have been.
message?
one, to send a message. Two, to really, you know, just complete the story, the arc, the narrative arc. Come on, let's get it going, eh?
Why were they getting so excited about the comp though? Is that because they were running the Vice? Because it was just Breach, Tejo, Brim, Raze, Vice, wasn't it?
I mean, they've got to sell it somehow.
That doesn't seem unusual. That seems like just a very standard good comp on Fracture in the new meta.
Team, we're just happy to be here, Liquid. I mean, it's rough. It's we'll see, but hopefully we can get into the fucking map. And I kind of hope it's a stomp so that I can go and get food before the shops close. But then I think I can just go to... What time does a petrol station shut?
Why is there glue on the back of the trophy?
I think Team Liquid got there a little early. Maybe they tried to pick it up when they were too
I like it from Vitality.
No, like, not what time do they shut, but do you know when they, like, shut the doors? When do
they gotta have a good idea of how Nats plays on this map, because Nats was doing dirty things too. He plays so like ratty but aggro on his defense side. I guess they're starting to attack though, so
most shops don't stop serving until 10:30.
Trex on Vice. That is a bit strange, isn't it?
Do they have a shut? No, they don't. They don't shut. I mean, like.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Just order your snacks. I'm not ordering. I mean, I'm not even sure anyone. I don't live in a fucking city.
Yeah, and it makes sense. The Brimstone is generally a bit more of the anchor type, I guess. Granted, you're going back and forth between the two sites.
Yeah, and he's not going to be on the low.
Yeah, I know about the draws. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you little cotton socks.
Duels, which is pretty good for less.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's what everyone's figuring out is put your best gamer on Brim.
I'll be here.
You're good to go.
I am a Minecraft villager, yes. Why didn't I just buy it earlier? Why didn't you just fucking...
Dude, Nats is popping off in the comms.
Because I was busy. You know what I was busy doing? I was doing the stats. I was doing stats. I've literally worked... Okay, I watched the end of the Liverpool-Plymouth game when Plymouth were 1-0 up, to be fair. But I was doing the stats.
Simple question, because the chat seemed to
That's kind, Nick.
I mean, I feel like this is a coin flip. I think Vitality have got a bit of momentum from the prior two maps, but Team Liquid are going to be really comfortable on Fracture.
They're in the driver's seat.
Whoa, huge fucking fight over here. Oh, why are you swinging into the stuns?
They're already looking to try and fight
you bail?
This is not the start they were looking for.
The pinch.
Held them down.
North side has worked out perfectly.
Don't fully know about a breach sheriff when we're going for a...
But look at where the spike is.
Yeah, that's a bit of psycho behavior.
We're going for like a push out.
The initiative of both of these teams evolves and is in effect throughout this map.
Did he have the sheriff from the start of the round? I know that Durka did, but he didn't pick it up off one of Team Liquid's bombs.
No. 3v2. Kiko and Nats have a firing squad to come up against the shots. Well, at least one of them lands in their favor, but Kicks quickly kicks back. It is 1-0.
Ain't no way Mitch hits the quickly kicks back.
Strong starts
Go to jail.
Think about the maps that they've been winning, the first 2 9-3s that came up. Getting off to basically blitzing through the pistol has really been a defining factor for either of these squads. And the fact is, it's the same again.
Vitality one pistol, so Liquid win the map? Maybe.
We've gone into it as, okay, Liquid have played this, Liquid have the reps, and Vitality have the tape.
Kamik's going to tell him to react straight into Trex.
As they were running 0 duelists on
the
Liquid side.
They're holding him back.
Camo
didn't enjoy.
Has the one sheriff, so he's the win con.
But it's been seen, and that's definitely a scary prospect. Think back to...
Now, this was a big Team Liquid idea. It's an idea. They'd love this B split with the Tejo Breach North side. I'm not sure it's the greatest idea, because if these guys get aggroed, they're in a lot of trouble.
And with with Less's performance.
You know, the
in
breach
last
can
round.
somewhat stop them, but
I'd
the
steer clear of him.
tail really doesn't have much in terms of stopping that.
Vitality challenge down
All they need
below
is
that.
shitty
Rose
British
has
food,
not yet
fly to
been
Thailand,
seen.
buy a farm, grow rice,
Tech
sell
is
to
might be
Valorant
tagged
for
up
player
earlier. He's
food.
waiting to make a play. Round comes the rest of the squad. It's going to be a challenge. And one that you need to see Trex win,
Okay.
especially now that Durka has been best.
Winnable.
Oh, Trex got completely screwed by that.
I think playing tower against this comp is like a completely illegal crime that is punishable by death.
Yeah.
Because you can double Teo missile plus aftershock or breach molly plus breach molly, brim molly plus Teo missiles, and it just full clears it with util, and you cannot get out.
There is still time
Unless
to
you're
try
like
and
a
make
smokes
run
agent
for it,
who's
but
playing towards the site part.
they have
Yeah.
to get there
Yeah, if you go
sort of fairly
towards
quick, maybe
site.
trying to sell the idea already
Sure,
that they've
and then you
got-
can
That's
run
what
out
Nance
into
is gonna
sight.
do.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
he's
really
gonna
that
try
safe
to
going
like
out there.
bait
They're
heaven and
making
then
that
pop his
run
cage and run
all the
towards
way back to
site.
the other side of the
But
map.
trying to
It's
fight
gonna
towards
come down to
arcade
just a
from
matter of
Yeah,
heaven
that's
will
crazy.
always be a
There's
failing
utility
endeavor against this
put
comp.
into place here. I don't
And they
know
should
if
know
it's
that
Unless
too,
you
because
have-
they play this comp, and I'm
Oh,
sure they have some
just.
protocol for it.
It's gonna be
No
incredibly
time.
close. No,
Well,
no,
he's
it
gonna
hasn't
get
gone
300
through.
credits for
Once
it.
you see
But
that
now they're gonna
forward
save their
disappear on
weapons.
top of your
But
screen.
it's
Oh no,
fine.
they're not gonna save
Let-
weapons.
no,
Sorry,
wait,
that's
yeah,
fine because they
Just
planted
missed
it.
time
Sideshow.
when it came to that. And I wondered
They
as
are
well,
fine
was
either way. If you
Patrick was
plant the
waiting, I
spike,
thought, waiting
you
for
get
the
your full
fault
loss
line to come
bonus.
back online to put that in
Yeah,
to-
that's
to
what I was
cause
saying,
a bit
because
of
they
an
planted.
issue,
Yeah, so it's
where
fine. They
they
didn't need to
continue
die.
play, they stay in
I know.
position,
Yeah, I know.
rotate.
That's why I
Ultimately,
corrected
the
myself.
time there.
Okay, good.
The biggest
This is a
factor. Some
pet peeve
good
of mine when the
ideas,
chat
but
starts
Team Liquid
spamming
just fell apart in the
question
late
marks.
round.
Yeah, ultimately, after going down, they still get all the credits anyway, so it's just a few extra put in their pocket. They can play with, make sure they come in with the full shields, and they definitely
Yeah,
make that one a
spamming
little
a
bit more
question.
It is a
costly
strange
than
way for the game to work,
Vitality
to be honest,
would have
because the
liked.
whole point is to incentivize you to actually go for the objective. And you
But
don't
I
fuck
think
the
it's for
objective.
when
They
like
can't start off
your
with a 3-0
your ranked
deficit,
teammates have
taking down
planted
the
on
lurker.
A
That's
and
not
you were
only
caught unawares on
him
B.
going down, but that's also so much
No, no, no.
control.
But the
He's
point
not
I'm
sat
making
with his
is,
cam
it's weird. It
across
still
the
gives you
map,
the full
watching
bonus
for any
when you
pushes, but he
plant
can't
after
do
the
that.
round has already ended.
And those traps
Oh,
down,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
flanks
Because then
open,
you didn't get
have
the objective. Do you know what I
absolutely no
mean?
protection. So it's straight into the
As
site,
weird, it
and
still
then
gives
they
you the
need
full amount.
more ground. That's
Well,
what
it gives you
Yeah,
an
I
A
think
for
you
effort.
should have a big duh.
Jesus!
Oh my.
Oh
my.
Oh god, that was awkward.
And now this round
Still though, it's still winnable though.
Durka?
for Team Liquid. Well, that has quickly
Stun?
subsided.
Patty
Durka
wants to
Oh,
end.
nice stun.
He
He's
wants
been
to
stunned
so
as well.
bad.
He's got to fall back. Time ticking down.
Oh
Lower.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Play.
Oh no!
Back with
Oh
time.
no! Oh no!
We are so bad. The
We are
bees
bad.
are
Safe and
fucking
Lex
buzzing.
both have. But Safe and Lex both have such awkward fights, and then Durka just aces with the triple spray down at the end.
Holy.
Dude, I'm just
That's so
imagining
ridiculous.
Boaster fucking sitting sad in his room, crying at the screen, watching this round. I cannot believe we let him go.
It's a nice flash as well, though, from Kicks. Like, the timing on the breach flash is perfect to help him get the last two. The first one was turning the flash, and the second one was half blinded.
And when you talked about Liquid losing on Lotus so they could extend the game,
and unfortunately for them,
turns out their magic wore off exactly as map 2 ended.
A brick wall.
Yeah.
They could not get through him.
Oh, they're gonna try to find a timing. Oh my god.
Not gonna go much better this time.
These kind of things are like what Sen was doing against G2, where they're playing aggro even on an anti-eco.
It's still
Yeah, just like no care, get in a smoke, get ahead of it.
I mean, it makes sense. You know, Liquid are clearly the superior team. It makes sense.
Flash won't stop them. Showstopper.
Well, I think it is a good idea for subverting expectations.
Would be perfect, unfortunately for them.
If you're playing at a really high level,
Durka running out of heaven
throwing
to
in some of
clean
these
up
kind of
at
rounds
4-0.
can be pretty
We
good.
start Showstopper online for Durka in the next
Yeah,
round.
like if you
when
never
the
int, you're
investment comes
readable.
in from Team Liquid. This is a damning start.
I think that's
Honestly,
a
I
decent
think
take, Adam,
the
but
most fitting sign I've just seen in the crowd is
that just comes down to what the community decides to
Every
believe.
opponent he comes up against,
'Cause I
he
think
hopes that they're strong enough.
Aspas is not actually the definitive GOAT. It's either Chronicle, because he's the winningest player, or it's between Durka or Aspas.
It appears Vitality have slowly developed glue immunity.
But people just talk about Aspas more, so they tend to go for him more. But yeah, I think if Durka does really well and Vitality does really well this year, then people will probably start talking about Durka as the GOAT more.
I think the thing is,
Unless
Ospas has
Ken
kind of
I
the
think it's a
kingmaker
genuine
narrative
debate,
because he's done it on multiple teams, whereas like Dirk has
Yeah.
always just been on Fnatic, which has always been pretty good. So like, I think it's a little
Yeah.
there's a little less aura there versus like Ospas, who joined Lev last year, still made a top 3 despite having a new team
Yeah.
and looking kind of shit at the
I
beginning
think
of the year.
I think it's
And then
also
like
because
MIBR becomes a top 3 team when he joins, but Durka now
think it's
playing for
also a stats
Vitality, he has
based.
his own chance.
I think people just look at the Aspas stats as well. They're like, holy fuck, this is absurd.
Yeah,
Like,
they don't see the context of him purposely
Punishment for
extending
not
games.
fulfilling their glue quotient of picking Kamek Sage. All
He
gluers have
double
stripped
MVP'd in
Liquid of their
Americas last year
powers.
for Lev.
The hubris of man.
Like stage 1 and stage 2.
No, stage 2 was Mazina.
That was only in the grand finals.
Yeah, oh, you mean the whole stage, yeah.
I mean the whole stage.
Then you are correct.
Yeah, Liquid have been stripped of their powers.
He was like the top rated player
Some
by
ultimates
far in
online
both
and
stages.
others close to being online. This
I mean,
round
like, being the
could be
GOAT
pure
is the same
chaos.
thing with, like, money. If everyone believes it, then it's true.
His didn't have the
Yeah.
desired effect when utilized.
It's a social construct, being the GOAT.
At least a little bit of control. We've seen this from
Also, if Durka wins this Masters, does he catch up to Chronicle? He does, doesn't he? As the like winningest player.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like Nats,
Yep.
as always, is slowly
Because Kron
learning
had
the
Berlin.
util setup.
Mm-hmm.
Defeating it before it causes them issues. Durka, though, he's got to be
I mean,
careful.
that-
There's a player right around the corner, timing everything. And while
I mean, they
KO
said Durka
we
is
don't even know
now
if they're gonna
Durka's
win
overtaking
EMEA.
Paper Rex players as the most
And even
qualified
taking the
player for
trap, he
internationals.
manages to sidestep
You
the
think
shot.
Team
really?
Liquid is winning
That's
this
cool.
map, Chobra?
Back to square
I'm,
one.
You really think that?
I'm just saying.
You really
Listen.
believe that?
I think
I've
it's still
seen crazier
possible. I don't think we
things.
should write them off yet.
I've written them off since the first match they played. Even though that's wrong now, I'll continue.
And for your hubris, you are gluing yourself to a chair.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Maybe save could punish. But with that cage up, it doesn't look
They
possible.
have to watch Trex
I
on,
like the jump
less on
peek
the
from
flank.
Les. Oh, save!
Oh, what a read.
I don't
That's
know what
rough.
gave that away, but his
Nice
trigger
love, Brimo,
finger
as well.
got
Is that
a
just
little
based off
itchy.
the
Now they're not looking at the flank.
salvos?
Now Nats has to fill in the gap. He has to go and watch the site.
he's
So
got
of
a
course,
plant
safe
still.
deals with him. Now Kamek, well, he knows where safe is. Oops, that was almost awkward. With 12 seconds left, he needs a plant, and they've got enough time to just run this clock down. Kamek tries his best to force them into
Still
a
believe
fight, and
Chobra?
he did
All
get
right,
to
well,
see them both before he died.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be a bit
But he
flat
will
here.
still
Gonna
5
ask you
to 0.
at 12-0 if you still believe.
was mentioned.
Okay, that's a good time to check in.
Durka
It's a good
was
time
one
to check
who
in.
had pulled off a reverse sweep before. As another man on that team.
In the
who was
last
incredibly
few
close.
years, he was
Lock-in.
struggling on Fnatic. Durka? No, he had a very
Struggling is
bad
a
beginning.
very
to
strong
2024.
word for what Durka was doing. on
He had a
Fnatic.
he did have a very bad beginning to
It's a little bit
2024,
different this time.
and that
as
was like
man sits
one of the only
beside
bad
him, sits on the same
tournaments.
team, and they are right at the top of the board
he's
right
had.
now. But that's the thing.
When was the
Does
last time
seem
he had a
like
bad tournament before that?
Vitality. With that extra
I don't know, because
experience.
he would often
With those
dominate in
players we've
individual
seen,
levels, even if Fnatic had a bit
been
of a
there,
flop.
done that. Win Masters, win Champions. They haven't run out of gas. And I'm starting to ask the question, have Liquid 5-0 down on Fracture? We've seen this across the previous maps as well. After the second was done.
Champs 23. I do remember he had
Seemed
one
like it was
Champs where he
over.
didn't look that great. Was that Champs 23?
Have they
That would
got a
make
response?
sense, because that was where
Reykjavik
Fnatic
2021 when they had
That
subs.
mental bounce back is so tough.
Yeah,
Discussed on the
that's a bit
desk as
unfair
well.
to hold him to
Remains to be seen
to
for
a
so
high
many of these
standard in that
players.
one.
This
Just
is
saying,
new
like
challenge.
Osboss with subs, if his whole team was gone at Reykjavik
Skills
2021
across
would
the board, man.
he
They're-
made the
he's
finals,
killed
you know?
himself.
No.
Self down with the nade. If that
Oh,
doesn't
they
tell
might as
you
well have
where
played
Team
Sage.
Liquid are, this push
Did he
is embodying every issue
did he
they've
take
had.
damage from the thorns
Vitality
or something?
Quicker on the trigger, one step ahead these last two maps, and now they're tripping over themselves.
Here.
Kiko's low. Nats is still lurking around, but they need a miracle.
Look at the ults, look at everything. There's nothing that sits in their favor right now. Stuck within the side, the salvo.
Nats is just gonna get
leaves them
missiled,
with nowhere
thorned.
left to see.
Actual
Yeah.
cyberbullying on display.
God
I don't even
damn.
think half the players, in fact all of them, but
Does
Durka didn't
Valorant
even
have a
take single
Hureg type
point
player who
of
just wins
damage.
trophies without playing? Okay, so
It
one of our
doesn't get
most winning players of
any
all time in
cleaner than that.
Overwatch was on the bench
At least
more
they were
than he
full
played,
eco to
but he
Owen.
happened to be on the bench of two teams that
That's an
both were
in-zone
incredibly
flawless
winning.
Up against Oh, no.
How many trophies did he get as a bench gamer?
Oh my god, he took so much down from the Thorns. I can't remember. How many trophies did Hureg have whilst being benched?
He's like, okay, I'll at least go for the plant. And then 15 things just come
Who are you did the same thing? Yeah, but Hureg was the original. Hureg was the fucking lucky totem pole, because he just sat on the bench and didn't do anything and won.
Slows them down completely. They get into the site and they're just getting slaughtered as they do. His wall catches them.
But yeah, Who Are You also got benched a lot.
When we looked at his B setup initially,
There was a player called Who Are You?
I was like, okay, what's next?
He had 6 first place finishes.
Did he play in a single finals?
I think he played in one of them at least.
Oh my god, he's just dirking them. He's just dirking them.
This was an eco.
You know.
I don't care if it's an eco, it's how it's happening.
I'm wavering.
Just that round is so impressive because it's like they're all drop and spawn. They have no presence aim in. They realize it's an aim hit, and then that's just a full util reclear. Durka satchels in, gets 3 kills. They're so good.
We talk about EMEA.
Like, he is actually out here dirking it right now.
Wait, so how long was this guy on the bench for?
He was just benched for like a whole season. Overwatch ran really deep rosters because when the meta changed or if people got ill or whatever, like they'd actually use the bench players more often than they would in a game like Valorant.
The expectation was to win this final. I think for the fans, the expectation was to win this final. But
some teams did have like full A team, B teams as well. Oh yeah, and they could switch map to map as well. So they had like, some teams would be like Temple of Anubis specialists or whatever. I mean, we've had that a little bit in Valorant. Do you remember there was a Japanese team that had a Brim and Omen specialist?
Barca or whatever.
Yes, Barca, yes.
Yep, the Brim guy.
How the fuck do you need a Brim guy?
I know, it's insane, isn't it?
You just always do one more lineup than Sugar Zero or whatever team it was.
Good night. Have a nice rest of the stream.
Raccoon, I think.
Enjoy the
Why
15
the fuck do you need a Brim guy? A Yoru guy, maybe I can understand. A Brim guy? He's allergic to iPads.
I think it was Crazy Raccoon first, and then I swear he was on Zeta for the first year of Pacific, but I can't remember.
Was he really?
Yeah, I think so. Which is what but that was the year when everyone needed a 6th player, so
best to last by the looks of things. 13-6, 13-7, and a 7-0 start on map number 5 for Team Liquid. Like you said, what's it gonna take? They've got all the ultis. Nats is in trouble.
So careful.
Oh yeah, what about the lacquer
Oh, wouldn't you be backpedaling further than that
like
here?
Half of the plan right now for Vitality is just kill this lurk. It makes it
oh
so
my God.
difficult.
Well,
even a 1-for-1
is pretty good then.
Honestly, getting rid of him, holding on to so much map control is not too bad. The thing is though,
they tripped the wall and they went back into a B hit. Yeah. They've read it though. They've read it. How have they read it so well?
And they're pushing north side. This is crazy.
How are they not worried about holes at all?
Oh! Oh my, Kiko.
Finally be a number on the board.
It has to be. Big players against
watching Kiko feels a little bit like watching Demon 1 on Smokes.
Prime Demon 1, yeah.
When he was, like when he was playing for Egypt. He's got that same kind of like really calm, really precise head aim.
At his disposal, and look how passive Liquid are. Biding their time, not wanting to give this one
it doesn't feel like watching Karen, for example, where he was like a lot of movement, a lot of getting aggro. Kiko lets the game come to him a lot, but he also just hits a really astounding amount of shots.
The other thing is his like flexibility is a lot like Demon 1. Like he can play the Brim here, and then he can also play the Sage at such an incredible high level as well when they need that.
I think Kiko does well, because that's the thing. A lot of the problems for
Liquid,
Liquid
what map does he play Sage on?
They've got rid of Nats.
What are you talking about?
He used to. No, I'm thinking of Kamet. Kamet was the one playing Sage. God damn it. I fucked it.
-2. You failed the bit.
What you could have said is, unlike Demon 1, he can play Raze.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a better.
That would have been better. My bad.
I need your opinion on this. Do people in Pacific just wide swing way more?
Someone who could bring them back from the
I think it's the something effect.
Yeah, because I swear what having watched Pacific and the other regions, it's just like there's at least a couple extreme wide swings. Even fucking like, you know, your like IGLs who aren't even that good at aiming are wide swinging people. And then there was that kill of Carpe, but I can't remember who it was, but only had a classic as a wide swinging him. Carpe's just watching him run around and shooting him.
Oh yeah. He brings us out of these low moments.
That was an amazing kill.
As a player and well,
yeah, I think it's just become the default now in Pacific.
See if it can be more of the same. They need heroes to step up. They need consistency.
It will throw people off when they get to international levels as well, because they won't be they'll be expecting people to be like jiggle peeking, baiting out the shots, to be pre-aiming for height peaks. So that kind of stuff does take a bit of adapting to.
Yeah.
Hello?
What's
a
that?
team? Hello? Teammate? Teammate? Hello?
What?
Save!
What? Wait,
whose
he
team are you on?
waited for it to go
What?
off, and then what is going on? The glue! The glue's fucking everywhere.
I don't know what this round was from Vitality. I don't know what this round was. That, okay. Give Liquid another. Give him another.
You merely adopted the glue.
It seems like they've awoken at the right time, but I do question some of the choices.
That was so silly. What the fuck happened there?
I can't believe that communication went well when we saw that utility thrown through, making things a lot more.
It was so strange. He waited for it to start detonating, and then he jumped through it.
Are presidents allowed to gamble?
They would be subject to the same laws that other people are with regards to gambling on things that they have insider knowledge on. Whether or not you'd ever catch them for that is a different thing, but in terms of legality...
Sounds like you know a lot about this, Sideshow.
I mean, you're not allowed to gamble on things that you can affect, so I suppose... What, like, are you saying if Trump issued a presidential order cancelling the Super Bowl or something?
Yeah.
And then he like has placed millions of dollars on the Super Bowl being cancelled.
I think even the cult of Trump would be mad at him if he did that.
Canceling the Super Bowl?
Well, I think that's one of the only things that he would actually have to be seriously worried about, would be starting fights with enormous businesses, like the entirety of the sports gambling world.
Yeah.
He'd get his fucking knees broken. The US is an oligarchy. You don't fuck with the capital.
What's everyone's favorite oligarch?
Favorite oligarch?
Yeah.
Don't know that I have a favorite.
You can do top 3.
Sideshow's got too many to pick from.
I mean, none of them are great, are they?
Does have one on the other side, but they are not battling the same ground.
It's the same play for both teams, claiming the space they think is important. The denial of the A main aggression.
I don't know. Is Bill Gates a reasonable pick?
Denial of
no.
B main aggression.
Does he count even as an oligarch?
He seems like one
He
of the
puts a
good
lot of
ones.
money into.
Pump the brakes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of his.
This is something we touched on. I was excited to see.
I don't know enough about the guy.
Wasn't Mimi a
I know that he does put a lot of stuff into.
Yeah, Mimi's my favorite oligarch.
They're getting most rounds without a real reason to move, and then
my favorite oligarch.
There.
Forced to make a move, they go straight into
swing
save
back
zone.
in.
Did anyone else see the magazine, like, you know, the Times, like, is it the Times? I can't remember. Is it the Time? Like, young rich people or whatever? And there's Mimi's face plastered on the front of it.
What are you talking about?
It's like a magazine they do of, like, young, influential people.
Mimi owns the means
Yeah,
of
it's in
wealth. This glue is bad for our health.
the Seatback magazine on Spirit
Forbes
Airlines.
30 under
You should check it
30,
out.
yes, that's what I'm talking about.
In the under, this is
Something to
even
try to pull you away from your discussion of wealth, but Vitality are letting this lead slip away.
Yes, they are. This was a 4v5 round. I mean, it was a nice start with the stun Brimalt tower. But again, like, we're playing players tower, they get cooked, and then
it's fine. It's fine.
I think the idea was to try to use the Armageddon to bail them out. It's so slow, though.
Yeah, the issue is the Armageddon literally takes 18 years to wind up.
Bro, what are you doing? Go save.
I don't think Mansa Musa was an oligarch. Wasn't he just
a king?
An extraordinarily wealthy king?
I think king over is bigger than oligarch.
Well, I don't think his power comes from his wealth. I think his wealth came from his power. That's like the opposite. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding how the society works, though.
Much easier walk into the site, and that's where you see Vitality have to take risks, have to try and take timings.
What in the world was that?
That's the pep talk they need.
That's. You wonder what's being said in these moments, but it's only the things that matter.
Incredible longevity on that guy.
Operator for
All
both
right.
sides. It's
Nats with an attack side operator.
Big fan of the outlaw.
They're not going to run into each other,
This
though.
time. Denied any
It's
early
done well
aggressiveness.
for him.
This has been the same thing.
This Teo drone is going to see them on the ropes.
But now,
No,
not quite.
No,
But we might get an interesting fight.
and this is just as Team Liquid are sending players across.
They could breach all this. Are they going to breach all this? Oh my god.
The stun.
Potentially, I saw it.
Nope, they didn't breach all it. But the stun was so
Everyone is
dynamic.
stunned. Safe gets it stunned.
Has the spike?
Wait, I think that was a no-scope stun. I'm not sure.
No, I think he must have dodged
Did he
it.
just barely miss
Surely,
it?
that's not a no-scope.
Surely, right?
Push right back into that op.
He has the spike. He's looking at the rope.
Oh, I fuck with this. Fight back in. It's all on safe this round.
But also, there's an operator on the other side.
Oh
They have a
boy.
cam, they have a satchel.
Oh, nice
that was
try.
nice idea. That was a great try.
It was beautiful.
Wait, yeah, let's see the replay. The safe, I think, must have just dodged it. If
must
he
have
got the
either, like,
no-scope there,
dodged-
that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Individually wins the round. I think there was a solid stun here and there, but he was the one that had to land the shots.
Oh my.
Yeah, he just dodged it.
He just dodges it.
The fact
Okay.
that everyone's jumping
Very
around
nice
just
movement from him.
Like we saw seconds later, Camo attempt to do
Back on
for
the
his
list.
teammate.
Thank you.
But it just doesn't matter. Save 14-5 right now. There's a reason.
Am I getting
that,
pinged in
I
the
mean, to
Discord
some
from?
extent, we were surprised to see this guy
Oh,
go
Pro C class.
to an IGL. Not because of things he said, because he's always talked about it, but
Okay,
because
double
he's so
breach ult.
useful as a duelist.
They're doing
and as
whole
a tool for
default
the
into
team.
taking the
But
rope
instead,
to north
he's
side
trying to master
a
the whole
lot.
flow of it, and so far, man, Vitality
It
looking good under his
does
leadership.
leave you a little
Started
vulnerable
with
to these dish
at
pushes.
least an attempt to try and
But they're
battle
not
away
stopping.
a main from
Contact breach ult.
Vitality, but it failed.
Oh, they're going to counter breach
Oh,
ult there,
this
aren't
is a
they?
good read.
Everybody's
Yeah, there we
stunned.
go.
Wait, the nade could be huge.
It's
No,
a
they all get away.
Oh,
mess.
the spam.
This is so silly.
Nice by Nats.
Let's
Nats
go
is
to the other way.
underpass.
We've spoken about the lurks, we've spoken about the backline, but we've also talked about
This is a
Durka.
strange
Durka
call
needed
by
more.
Vitality.
For him. Kick still watching onto that cross. Spike needs to get
Oh,
there. And look, Hammock
kicks.
goes ahead of
Damn.
him and wins the battle anyway. This leaves just two standing. An operator for Trex.
Like, you surely always want to be the
Save.
reactive breach ult there, no? You can't save, it's round 12.
Oh, you're so right. I'm.
You're just too ass-pass build. These Americas, they're just
Yeah, my
obsessed
bad.
with ass-pass.
Wait, this ult is going to hit everybody. This ult's going to hit everybody. Safe might
But
be
I
able
don't
to
think
do
they have
something
actual
crazy.
follow-up.
Oh, it's not going to hit
But the
everybody.
others are all going to be
It's
closed down
literally
to
not going to hit
secondaries.
everybody.
It does
He has
not
no
matter
idea
in the
about Kiko.
He's
slightest.
got a real chance, even though he doesn't have his primary. He doesn't need it. Safe. Well, it's looking like Team Liquid will have 4
All right,
on
well,
the board to
A4,
close out the
but
half.
not the
It's
greatest
7-0
performance
though.
considering Vitality were up
8-4.
7-0.
Chobra with his
Yeah, that's
his
good shit.
hopium for liquid.
At least made a decent
I
recovery.
told you.
That
I
first
wavered,
throw
but I
in
did not
4 of
fall.
the last 5. It gave them some life, but as said,
The
this has been a
Chibropium.
match
interesting
or a matchup
arcade
all
breach out
about
there,
the
isn't it?
first halves.
They must have had to read that the breach with the attacking ult was going to be in tunnel or something, so they weren't able to do that counter.
It did really bad if it's Clue.
Maybe
If
it's because they
true,
saw the breach
don't
done on the south
Vitality
side.
need to win to prove TA.
But then they had literally the round prior seen them taking the rope.
Liquid shocking a lead.
I know,
looking this
I know.
lead.
Well, actually, they didn't see them take the rope.
No, they didn't
just
see the.
saw
I mean,
the
what?
north
They just
side.
appeared in the mid. They've just been sitting there the whole time. Two of them.
I-
Two people just sitting
yeah,
by the
I
rope.
guess.
I mean, that's what
guess.
they did on the very first match.
Run ads, please. Oh, of course. For you, anything.
Wait,
What
why do
was
I
that
hear the
bit?
players calming in the background? Did you hear that? Let's wait for them.
What?
On the break.
It's
must
really
have it
bad
muted.
if it's
That's
glue.
not-
If
that's
it's
gotta be
true,
a
don't
producer.
Vitality need to win.
That's not
The
gonna
proof
be a
team
player.
heretics. Everyone they got a thick skin. Liquid choking a lead. Looking You can't say
It sounded to me like maybe it was like
liquid
an EVS feed that was
liquid
hot, or like the producers don't have microphones that are cut
choking
into
a
the show in
lead
any way.
looking
It was either be
misled.
talent hot mic'd or like the
Can't
EVS
rhyme
from the players.
lead with misled.
Yeah, it could be EVS, I suppose, yeah.
And even if you wanted to read this as mislead,
Like, I'm not saying the comms are cut in, but
you can't rhyme lead with mislead. You can? You can't rhyme a word and then just put like a miss or an in or a, you know, some prefix before it and say it rhymes. That's not how rhymes work. And that's why I read it as misled.
Heretics got the reverse sweep against Durka last year, right? No, other way around. Durka got the reverse sweep against Heretics.
and now he has his chance to do it
Is that
again.
right?
They
Yeah,
don't
Fnatic
rhyme
got a
if it's the
reverse
same
sweep
word.
against Heretics starting on bind.
Can't rhyme tree with tree.
To be able to win in stage 2. My memory can't recall these kind of facts anymore.
Is misled spelled with an A or is it just LED? I'm losing my mind. What the fuck?
That's a bit of an oopsie. Durka went straight past both players like a ball through the goalpost.
Well, we're in a bit of a glue round.
Yeah, Safe and Trex are going to need to do a lot here to help Kicks get out of Vitality
now. 3v4. They're on the back foot.
Are they chanting glue?
They may be looking to take this somewhere else.
That would be amazing.
Glue, glue, glue,
glue, glue, glue, glue, glue, glue.
Gambling on the idea that their opponents have.
What is the color?
Glue,
glue, glue.
We're patient long enough. Maybe that's the moment where the defense
what is the color?
They are reliant. This is something we've seen from rosters of Liquid. They're happy to leave Nats alone. The problem for Camo, though, is under serious pressure.
Okay.
Glue, 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 let's go.
Hiko's position is really big here.
This should allow the cross and the battle.
Good trade.
It's an even trade.
How does Kicks get out though? Still.
Timing perfect.
High low. Escort the president.
Finally drops out of heaven with the spike.
2v2. Kiko and Nats, you wouldn't want it any other way.
Nats, you wouldn't want to Intis alone. You wouldn't want to swing alone and die.
Already on the board. Oh, he's just been phenomenal.
You wouldn't swing alone.
Oh
he's
my
just
God,
building
what
character.
a shot.
You wouldn't steal a car.
God, what a shot.
You wouldn't win a 1v1.
To head, Safe hiding on the site. And he
He's read
swings
this.
in, giving him a fright, but won't land the shot. Guided salvo to
Nice
buy him
salvo.
time, to buy him space as the clock keeps on.
Oh, the
Reposition.
reposition is so good.
Oh,
He spotted.
But now it's not planning for him.
Oh my God, the
Did you
health.
salvos?
By a sliver of health. And the quick reposition.
Oh my God, he slipped past again.
He's made it past.
Oh, he
Oh
has an
my
idea.
God. He's the most slippery man on earth.
Oh my
Holy shit.
God.
Wow. He actually
clutch
played that
mistake.
so fucking well.
It's 9.
How did he find those timings?
Yeah, that's
I mean, I guess he did
crazy.
it the first time.
He's in their
but-
head. He's completely in their head. What he's able to do throughout
That
this
was
round.
sick.
The
That was
amount of
cinema.
damage
You're
that
right.
he
That was
did.
cinema.
It was said by Kicks already that
That was an extremely well recovered pistol round, 3v4. Considering that Kicks was just stuck dish the whole time, the way that Trex and Safe played around that was beautiful.
and while he just
Safe did
ran
everything perfectly the
around
whole
Kiko,
time.
someone who has been an unstoppable force this
C'est
season in the
parfait.
EMEA.
We need Lakia Tiger Nation Rise Tiger
Now
Tiger
comes down
Tiger
to very
Tiger.
little. Liquid hoping they can just make this one
Tiger.
at least a bit costly.
Tiger.
At least remove some guns because
Tiger.
the likelihood is without a miracle
How many
they're
can
gonna
they
be
get
fighting
past Trex's
with a
wall?
6 deficit.
1, take it or leave
Oh,
it.
here comes Trex. Oh, the fucking hordes. The hordes.
Quick little double.
I thought he'd
easy
get a
shots.
collab there.
Nats wrapping around
What?
the back though.
Oh.
And nothing. Less survives that on 21 HP.
Those
Now,
are the
we know
kind of plays that
second
I go
Nats
for in my
rounded
rank
that
games.
corner, Sadek was in the analyst room.
Hide
going,
behind a
"He's
box
gonna
and
win
just run
this."
at people with a classic rank with.
Fair play. Well, win that one
Oh
though.
no.
Camo's found another.
Oh no, they have
They
a gun.
retrieved the rifle. I believe the sniper of Trex must have fallen off the map because it wasn't retrieved after that previous bout. And the problem now is the risk versus reward. Throwing that
stick
extra
bug.
rifle in, potentially delivering it back to your opponents, but at the same time,
Are you stick bug
you're at
build now?
such
I think
big
it's a great
deficit
call.
in terms of rounds.
It's a
There is
good call.
feeling of
It's a good comp.
must, a feeling of need to try and get something done here.
It's like if they have a multi-drone comp, you don't know what it is. Sova drone, Teo drone? Nah, stick bug.
Stick bug.
Absolutely no hope, and well, another will be dropped. No extra
Had those stats, King.
All in all,
It's a very expensive round. They came in with 3 rifles and they only get to save
for the
1.
Tiger Nation. Tiger, 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 Tiger.
Slicky calling it Strong Legs. Strong Legs is a funny com because that's the name of a Valorant player.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one.
But I do like
Last
Stick
spot
Bug.
down below, but geez, they had everything they needed with that guided salvo back online. 20 kills for Safe, 20 and 6.
Tiger Nation rise up.
Dude, 20 kills. What the heck?
Continues, this is going to be a quick conclusion.
What if they made the bug able to climb ropes?
Still giving his gun up though, allowing Durka to be the hero.
It doesn't need it more of a buff.
Yeah, that's
It's
buff
already-
Teo, I agree.
It's a ridiculous drone.
Well, I think that's a nasty surprise. That was
Although, what if you took away the ability to jump, but it could climb ropes?
What if it was like Spider-Man and it could walk up walls?
Well, after the wall has given away this spot, they are
Nice
looking
shot
to
by
try and
Patty.
fight the back line, but it has to be impressive from Les.
If he wins this, I heard.
Think they'll ever make a
Why
glue
did they
agent?
just say tie?
Down, but it's the trade.
What would the glue agent do?
Well and truly in an advantageous spot for Liquid.
Stick
Safe.
people in
Well,
place.
this is an unfortunate situation.
Should be able to
Kicks
kill
was
Paddy.
on the rope
It's like a
across the helmet.
sentinel
got a
with
rifle.
glue
Gets
traps.
sniped straight
Oh.
up. And with a
That just sounds like a
conclusion to the
re-theming
round.
of
3
Sage.
players alive. Team Liquid, they're not out
Yeah,
just
but-
You could
yet,
turn
but they
Sage.
are
You could.
most
Oh, she
certainly
has
Yeah,
the
but it
congealed
looks,
glue
it's
wall
dressed in like a
and the
glue
glue
stick.
trap.
It dresses up in a
I kinda
glue
wanna see
stick,
how they're gonna opt to play
like
this
fancy dress.
defense, because as said, it's been a
Why-
common factor of
Why would the
select
agent
teams
need
that
fancy
he is on
dress?
one side,
Well, that's just
locking
how
it
they
down,
dress.
and
It's
then
not
they
fancy dress to
aggress
them.
elsewhere on the map. This is something that if you're Vitality, you're gonna know about.
Yeah,
Fancy
okay,
dress
I'll
is
be
such a
sensitive.
silly.
I think on this map in particular,
It's
so
such
far
an
in the
English
attack,
thing to
they
say
decimated
fancy
that. They
dress
kept
rather
capturing
than
it in
costume.
awkward positions.
I don't know
We see
what
it
the
now.
fuck we say it. It's so
Some-
silly. Because like it never is fancy. We're never talking
No,
about
yeah,
like,
it's always something
casinos or black
stupid.
tie events or
The
anything.
Gen G will
It's like you're
Bangkok.
dressed up as a
Stay
zombie
tuned to
or
find
whatever.
out. Tiger,
Wait, what?
Tiger,
Well, that's it on
Tiger,
a map like
Tiger
this.
Nation
That's what you
Lions.
call
You know, like when you have a-
Tiger,
Like
Tiger,
on
Yeah,
Halloween,
yeah.
I'm in fancy dress.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, you get dressed up in fancy dress.
Sometimes a punish waiting for
It's
you
very
there.
silly.
Safe.
It's very silly.
21, but he's got backup. Look who's just come sprinting
It's,
in.
if we had a costume
puts down the
competition
stim
in the
beacon.
UK, you'd call it a fancy dress
Yeah,
competition.
yeah. fancy
He
dress.
is very keen to help his
That's
teammate
so
out when
silly.
We do know what the word
he's still
costume
stepping
means,
forward
but
in A main.
you would
It's a
say
good thing
fancy
too,
dress.
'cause the
Like
flanks
an
come
actor
around,
would
look
wear a
who's pushed
costume,
up by the defensive side.
but
Two
if
players
you're
taking
dressing
control.
up to go to
They're
like
too
a
late.
party or
The
something, you would be in
sprint
fancy
is hurt.
dress.
The sprint is hurt. They now know there's players coming behind them. They killed Paddy on site as well. Everything's
He's
falling
just
apart.
dorking them
Look at
down.
Les.
It's very
This
over.
step
If Paddy
out,
could have
smoke
stayed
although
alive there,
fades
then
and
I think
looks around
Liquid
the
could have
corner,
won the
not
round
wanting to
still,
give the
but
advantage
But-
away.
they would have potentially pinched the players' holes.
How we feeling, Chobra?
Oh, devastating for Kiko.
It's turned this 2v5 into an even tougher
not good.
scenario that, yeah, I think they just have to
Saving.
duck out of
I'm
there.
ready to bail
Their
out.
aggression wasn't anywhere near as successful as they hoped it to be. Camo dropped immediately.
This is a let it be
The
type
trade
of moment.
not found either. And then
They
Paddy
say that in
not able
India
to do
as well.
anything within the site.
I
Vitality
fear
are
that may
looking
be
to
the
keep
British
their-
influence.
Yeah, I wonder.
don't-
That's the thing. They
I
say
don't
There's a
know.
little
this round to make
colonizing
sure
in
that they
play.
can come in as strong as possible.
There's even opportunities at the end there, Tom. The 2v5, Safe is caught in the open, swinging out by Kiko, I think was still full HP. And Safe, despite being 21 health from the fight earlier, is able to drop Kiko to 27. Instantly you call for the save. There's no way. One guy basically alive against 5. Play for next. And even now,
Okay,
barely
Liquid,
getting away
I
with the
mean,
weapons that they had. 11 to 5,
you won the
rounds
anti-bonus,
Maybe we
but-
call it fancy dress because of Indian
closing
influence.
this out. Well, in a lot of cases, Tom, it's a
We definitely took a lot of things from our colonial history, but I don't know whether this one's too goofy. It feels too goofy British.
Yeah, it's very British in a way.
It seems like the kind of thing that would have been rooted in English, either classism or parentalism.
It would come down to
I suppose like
digging deeper than
paternalism is really
pretty
what I
much
was
any
going
of
for
them
there,
ever
rather
have
than
had to before.
parentalism.
To look for that trophy, look for that
There's
championship.
almost
Otherwise,
something
Vitality
condescending about it, isn't there?
will have
Oh,
that
look at
trophy,
you
and
in your
sure,
fancy
for some of
dress.
the players, Safe, Bless, Durka, they've had trophies, but for Vitality,
Nice, Kiko. Just send fucking Kiko at them. Just let him shoot.
On the board, an aggressive Kiko is going to give them an advantage.
If Kix dies 4 more times in a row with no assists, he gets the Giga Pie. Is he on the 3
Giga Pie?
314, 1-5. 15 assists.
Maybe a little.
It's a lot of assists.
Drop in the ocean. But it is starting.
Well, he died there.
Start to add up if they can continue.
Good
to
start.
Put these rounds on the board for Vitality.
2v5.
It's not like they're in a position where they have to save economically, but
I reckon Josh has an A-star in his English
Liquid,
GCSE.
Walking through a smoke with their knife out, you wouldn't see that.
I do, yeah.
An A-star. Was it?
Yeah, I got 10 A-stars and 6 A's. I fucking fried my GCSEs.
Like a minute 30 on the clock.
That's the thing. It seems like the plan has been try and earn up
In English, though, I would have thought.
any orbs that they can find.
Why not in English?
Still going to be moving in.
You son of a
Look at where
bitch.
the spike is. This is not about winning the round. It's about making things that little bit more costly. And I think realizing, okay, there's a multitude.
It does
of
explain
players
a lot.
It's a 1-9
You
rating.
are very much a peaked in high school kind of person.
There is value in removing
I
these
am,
weapons.
yeah. I
They will
fucking
still
am.
be able to purchase into the next
I hate to
round,
say it, but this game is very over. Trex is one off ult. Les is gonna get like orb brim ult and there have that for post.
Bro, why are we hunting when we've got no money?
They need those rifles. They
Oh, guess what? They
need
don't
the
even
rifles.
they don't even need an orb
Why are
anymore.
you...
That's actually more costly than I
Oh,
would think.
We got no fucking money. What's an A? An A-star is like an A+. Like it's better than an A.
You look radiant today? Oh, thank you, Golden Boy. I'm actually immortal, though. Just a little
You're
Valorant
not
joke.
immortal anymore, are you?
I am an EU, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Has there been a rank reset? Maybe
There was
not.
a huge one.
Yeah, but wasn't that like months ago?
You're unranked.
It's going to be chaos. Look at
Kid.
those ultimates.
That's the thing. There's so much available.
Yeah, maybe
for
I'm
either side.
unrated.
In fact, there's a world where Vitality could have every single ultimate. But I want to see.
A-star sounds like something I get in kindergarten for being good. It's gone now. Now they have numbers, I think. But when me and Sideshow would show them, that's what it was.
Was being watched by
This
Leslie.
is
He's got to keep an eye on
very
his
similar to
while
what
also
Vitality
setting up his
themselves would
own.
do in this double dish
Into
push.
this defense, he's been able to push
They've
far
caught the god
further
timing,
than
though.
expected. The problem now,
Oh.
though,
Hi,
Cypher
Durka,
is so
hello!
good.
What?
Hello, Durkee!
He
Durkee, bro!
Oh my.
Les is farming the flank, though. Les is farming the double push on the flank.
Already looking
They're
like
dead.
a
they're
nail
dead.
is in the coffin here. Kiko waiting. He's going to try and smoke them off, try and find a gap to get them back into this round.
I like that Vitality are clearly very aware of how Nats are playing, but the execution is still left a lot to be desired.
Team Liquid. We wanted it to start here or continue here, but instead an interruption.
Hope that they're stupid and use a Brimmer.
And seemingly no chance, but Kiko gonna give it his best whip anyways. Found himself one, but now he's left alone. An ace needed, time dependent as well. And at this point, getting out of here is not gonna be a possibility. 12-6 again. Liquid.
When we ran at them when we needed the money.
Yeah, that was a good idea, I think. And then we gave them Steel Garden, and then they like used that on a side hit, and then we took it, and then Les farmed us, and now we are losing.
They probably would have got the ult anyway, though.
I mean, they would have, but it's like saved them a step.
Camo didn't
you
even
know?
get the ult off.
Yeah.
Camo didn't even
that's rough.
exchange the ult and like go 1-for-1 there. He just straight up lost the ultimate.
Guardian for Panatek, and they did use themselves.
No, Kiko's fantastic. I definitely agree. He could be the best smokes player in... I was going to say EMEA, but to be honest with you, he could go on a, you know,
He's
on a
been
run of
absolutely frying.
become best in world.
With anticipation.
Why limit him to the region? But
break little Chobra's heart as his Karen, his picture of Karen on the wall fades into grey.
He's already spotted the first. Does he expect the second? He does not.
You're not a Karen fan?
No, I'm a pretty big Karen fan. Although I've had to finally admit that Mako probably is the GOAT controller in Pacific after he was able to IGL his team to their first trophy in 960 days.
That is quite absurd, yeah.
Isn't it crazy that we all thought that DRX was still, you know, one of the great teams, which they always, you know, they were in the running. But as soon as partnership started, they just never lifted a trophy.
Yeah, that is really strange.
Yeah.
They should have been able to win a Pacific Trophy for sure.
Yeah. Wasn't there like a 3-2 with pay? Didn't they throw a 2-0 lead? Or am I misremembering that?
Yeah, because their Lotus wasn't prepared and they put stacks on Omen.
Hold on. Wait, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
It's not over.
It almost is over all of a sudden.
Les has ult.
Les has ult as well.
Oh.
And he gets around the corner. Oh, and he's getting back main.
Kiko live?
They hit the door.
Oh, man.
Only just.
He needs to get a kill, get the molly on.
I'm always watching.
Oh, no, you gotta kill him first.
What? That doesn't work.
Yeah, you gotta kill him first.
Brother.
Incredible respect for that attempt. Incredible respect for that attempt. He could have fired the molly from stand before he went for the flash. Or he could have gone and learned the lineup and fired it from A main. But okay, never mind.
That would be the full Mako pill play.
Well, again,
They should get in a Brim specialist for this map. I think.
Get in Barca.
And I think when you look at the position that we're in, you're 5 maps in, you're
2-0
up. Now, Vitality, you're pulling out all the stops. They're winning out these
good
early rounds.
Kamek, how's he got that? Just spamming.
Yeah.
Kamek's opened this one up, though. It's Durka down. It's A main aggression denied, or at least stalled for a moment. Somewhat neutered without Durka at the tip of that spear.
How many chances, chat? How many chances?
Left in hand. Vitality have been utilizing them over the last few rounds.
He genuinely needs snow, by the way, Citrus. He can't do 12 minus 7.
I'm illiterate.
And we've been through this.
I can't remember how to do maths anymore. Oh my god, they're flying. No, they're not.
Kamek is the salvation. Nats is just sitting in his fucking cam, jorking it on B.
If he tries to go through this setup, he knows he'll be spotted.
Do you think any...
Spike's still down in A main.
What are you about to say? What are you about to say?
Boy.
Do you think anybody's ever taken the clips of Sliggy saying,
Plenty of time.
5 chances, 4 chances,
Here we go.
3 chances?
Oh no, why would you bring this into the world?
And do
Why would your
the
mind
yacht?
think like that?
You just look at Camo. He's jump spotting.
Well, someone in my chat brought it up, and I was just
No,
thinking,
Josh,
like,
I would like to
yeah.
expressly say what
Yeah, keep.
what
I
you're
was about to say,
referring to.
keep going.
Oh yeah, the chances left in to win a Valorant game. So yeah, that makes sense. Of
Yeah,
course it would.
Sliggy loves counting,
It's the right call.
and he loves making money. That's why he's become a co-streamer.
I didn't know where you're going there.
He should access an alternative source of revenue through a website, let's say, not quite Patreon,
It
maybe
was
more like a
specific
fansly?
to a certain type of viewer, right?
Or yeah, like only for his fans. So like only for Sliggy fans.
Yeah.
And then
Very
he
exclusive.
could make little clips of just the most tense parts of matches where a team is on match point.
Like highlight videos.
And then he counts. Yeah, and then he counts down the chances that they have.
Until it gets to 0.
And then at the end, he squeals with delight as one team crosses the line, and he says, "Ooh, chat, we can all celebrate now."
Satisfied with a second place.
Squeal.
Just a proposal.
Squeals with
Just a
delight.
proposal.
He dropped, but he's found exactly where Kamek is. Utility there to stall out the
I think it could be a money maker.
I cannot.
Squeals with delight. Oh, they're gonna win. They're gonna win.
It's always the eco rounds.
Oh,
Sliggy's about to squeal.
oh, get ready for the squeal, folks.
Oh,
Oh, here we
We're
go.
squealing. We're squealing.
Eliminates Kiko and leaves Nats. Near IGL, your leader will time
Rip
to
the ult.
lead by example.
Yeah.
EG.
Oh, there we go. What the fucking game.
They really
got
had
the
to fucking
reverse
take
sweep.
3 maps.
Is there anything more painful than being a Liquid fan?
Oh, it's warmed the cockles of my heart there that Liquid have been denied at the finish line.
I told you, Team Heretics, they just can't win a best of 5. They just can't win a grand final.
There wasn't a good map in the whole series.
You love to see it.
feels like that, doesn't
you
it?
love to see it.
It's just like America's. No good maps anywhere. Was there any good maps
It
in the
kind of
Pacific
was.
final?
It was pretty much like the Americas
yeah,
final,
DRX
yeah.
threw a big lead, threw a 4-map lead to take us to OT on map 4.
But I think
and map 5 was pretty good too.
Yeah, Pacific, regardless of the actual like strats or whatever, the story and the emotions were so good. So I think that carried a lot as well between the X
If we
teammates
play
and whatnot.
B-roll before they lift their trophy, I will have my Joker moment.
I think anytime you have a trophy lift, I don't even want to see the losing team.
I don't want to see them. They're losers. Get them out
I
of there.
just want to go straight from.
You know, in the FA Cup, they have to walk
into
up a bunch of
trophy lift.
steps and get losers medals. That's the worst.
Yeah, I think it's insane.
That's
I think
insane.
it's insane.
That was okay. They didn't jerk us about that much. They got kind of right to the chase. That was fine. Some of the early Valorant trophy lift ceremonies were like real bad. Real like if you want pain, watch the Champions 2022 win moment from when the last kill happens to when they lift the trophy is like 5 minutes. I swear to God.
Yeah, we've definitely had some trolling.
We've come a ways. We've come a ways.
Yeah, this
Save's
trophy
so
is a
happy.
lot better than the Americas one. I'm
You
not sure
don't like
what
the
there's
America's
involved in the
little
Americas
dish?
one. What I was thinking was, is the Americas one going to get bigger every time? Like, is it the same
like a fucking
thing, but
Pokemon
it
evolution.
Yeah, like, does it expand in stage 1 and then stage 2? Because if so, that could be really cool.
That could be
awesome.
cool, actually. Yeah. Okay.
But if not, then that's just a weird
What if it's
small
just,
trophy.
what if it's modular and they just
Yeah, the Bangkok draw
click and
and the
twist
EMEA
yeah,
stage
attach
draw
different
is there.
pieces to it.
Yeah, there you go.
That would be. I would fucking love that. Actually, that would be such a good
Who are
idea.
these guys?
It's probably the head of EMEA Riot competitive, I guess. Or just some, just some guy.
Just some guys.
They just walked up.
What? Who are they? Who
Bro
are
thinks
the
he's part of the
guys?
team. The guy on the left is definitely, I've
The-
seen him before. He's a Riot.
The guy on the
EMEA.
left is the head of EMEA. His
Yeah.
name's Daniel Ringland, I think his name is. And the guy on the right is probably also somebody
why
in
is
the
he
leadership
here?
role for EMEA. Because
Take a
it's the end of the
picture.
tournament for
Jesus,
EMEA,
Mimi.
and
Let the man have a
they
picture
love
with
having
his
people
team.
from Riot leadership present the trophy.
Yeah, but they didn't. They just came up and like sat with the team for a second, unintroduced, with no pomp or circumstance, and then left. Am I crazy for thinking that was
Well,
weird? Because
no,
normally
it
it's like,
was
okay,
done
here's Anna Donlin
weirdly.
to give them the cube,
Having
and then she gives them the cube, says good job, and leaves. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But this is just like two
Yeah.
guys who we know nothing about, are not lower thirded, are not introduced, walk on, like say hi to the players, and then depart.
It's also
no, you're not weird
it's
for
also
that. Production-wise, it
it's
was done
also
poorly.
not cool. It's also not cool anyway when it's like,
Stream
hey,
volume?
it's Anna Donlin to give them a cue.
No, I love
that's
that.
not
I
cool.
love that, Josh. I love it. Hashtag
They're
one
not saying
riot,
anything
right
they
against
won't.
Fist Mom.
I promise you.
Don't worry
It's
at the
not
start.
cool.
You'll have one-sided games, but it gets closer as it goes on.
Like, I'll tell you, they're not saying anything important.
I
When's the drawing
dream of
next?
getting a gift from someone in the C-suite. Every morning when I wake up.
Vitality 1.
How much longer till the draw ceremony? They will probably do an on-stage interview,
they got
then a
plans.
post-match, and then go into the draw ceremony. I
Wait,
would
they're,
say
they're branding the winners interview as the post plant?
They apparently, yup.
We love the plants.
They're
It's-
bringing the plants out? Why are they bringing the plants out?
It's kind of a
Oh, so
post
they're
plant
not
without
doing
plants.
That's a
they're
lot
not
of
doing
plans.
I assume this is because they didn't have time to do a proper post-plant because they have the draw show afterwards. Or maybe
But
it's
why
because
not
they're
just
using the
do the
post-plant
interview on
studio for
stage
the
and
draw
carry the
show.
hype moment? Surely
might
this
need
should
more
be a
time to set up
sincere,
the draw
emotional
show.
moment.
It will be. The post-plant post-show is sincere and emotional.
No,
it's
I
just
know,
that
I
they have
know,
fucking
I
plants
know.
everywhere and a pun in the name.
I know.
You
I'm
can't-
just
you
saying,
can't
like,
avoid
at
the
Sadek trying to
millennial
sneak
humor
on
of
stage.
puns.
He's trying to sneak in.
I would like, I don't know if this is a hot take. I think puns should be banned from all parlance. I think
Yes.
any kind of pun, you should, if you deliberately make a pun, you should be up
Shot?
for execution. Yeah, on the spot. And if you accidentally make a pun, you have to immediately deny that it was intended.
This is the kind of shit that got
Otherwise-
Oliver Cromwell dug back up
toes
and
chopped off.
tried for treason after he died.
I find it to be one of the lowest forms of comedy, unless fit nicely within some other witticism.
Yeah, but why can't it be fit nicely within some witticism? You just hate people who
Well,
aren't
perhaps
funny.
it could, and yet most people don't. Yeah, but most people can come up with the pun, but they don't encase it properly within a larger structure.
Well, then just don't hang out with those people.
I can't help it. They're all my colleagues.
As someone who's not technically a colleague.
Josh, do you hate me? I said phenomenal the other day. Do you hate me?
When you said phenomenal, I would have put you up for execution. That was a killable offense.
And I would deserve it. And I do agree with you that I deserved death in that moment.
Okay, now we can listen to Vitality.
Team of EMEA and your winners team.
Super team of EMEA. Mimi
Superb team is what she meant.
Mimi
What she meant
raging
is
inside,
superb.
fucking
They are
blood
superb.
boiling inside.
Would you accept though that because Safe has been playing a lot of initiator, it does actually fit the super team definition much more?
Sure, I'll give you that.
Because it's like because he plays duelist on one of the maps, right? On Haven, which if they were playing double duelist all the time, it would be a super team because he was like a top one duelist in the EMEA for a season.
Maybe they made a mistake
has
to
been
let you
amazing
go. And now
in other
you've
spots.
managed to deny them a trophy. You beat them in
See, look, she's asking him such a good question, and this is such a good moment, and then we just have the plants. Why not just like have the players stand and we pull them immediately, and we do the plants, and we save everyone a bit of time?
I'll tell you what, chairs are better for big interviews like this compared to how it was done in Americas.
That is true. I do fuck
Chairs
with the
look so
chairs.
much nicer than having people awkwardly stand in a line.
Yeah. They're gonna do something, and I mean, I'm happy that they're doing well now. You know, when you leave your ex, it's hard, but I'm happy she's doing well.
But the setup time does get rid of the emotion.
I love the
Yes, that's my point. My point is that we should be gripping them instantly.
And how about winning another
Maximum grip ability. Do not let them grapple their emotions before they are interviewed.
At the end of the day, 1 year from now, people are gonna look back and be like, "Who won kickoff?" So kickoff is just a stepping stone. I feel we're talking about the future. We talk about Paris, we talk about like longevity, and I think that's where we're aiming. So I mean, nice. We won kickoff. Cool. There's so much work left, no?
I mean, Vitality fans.
No.
It would be
Like,
nice
I
if this
don't
team
mind
would
that
win
they
Paris.
do
Am
this.
I right?
Fucking based from Safe.
It was, yeah.
Good
It was
long
good.
term point of view.
Next, Durka. Can you ever just give us like
Yeah, I don't mind that they're doing this yet, but I agree that like an emotional interview first, and then this would
it's
be
always
nice.
like a very, very exciting.
To be honest, this is
definitely
about
not
the same
complaining,
timing as
but how
Horizon.
is it that you're able to keep reverse
thingy-majiggy.
sweeping teams that come
I just-
back?
They
Do
always
you
take
think
a while
this
to
comes
get
down
into
to
interviews.
your personal experience?
You just don't like puns.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying like this should be a sincere, fully sincere moment.
It
And we
is.
shouldn't dilute it with puns. But we're diluting it with the puns and the
I've done
plants.
it many times, or like played a lot of maps, so it's kind of like experience, and you know.
I'm being
how these
pedantic.
things go.
Are they talking
And
about
I know
puns?
that,
You're even
but-
talking over
It's
the
like not
players
always
in
over,
their
because
serious
if you think
moment.
it's over, like you can lose 2 maps instantly after.
Do you ever get tired of it? You know, having to make comebacks, having to reverse
I would
sweep?
be more happy to play 3-0 maps. Then you can get to chill at night. But like these are a bit stressful, but they're also fun probably to watch.
So at what point did you believe in this? When you were 2-0 down, when things weren't really going your way? Also losing Haven is definitely a hard one for you guys. So how did you actually pull this off?
We were just confident in our maps. I think our map pool is strong, and even though we lost like Split and Haven, which we wanted to win first, but like it's fine. We have a third map, let's play it, and then we started believing it into it, kind of like. I think we just took it slow round by round, and there's like nothing to stress about unless you're like out of the stage already. So it's like while the game goes, you need to try hard.
This is for
I wonder if they'll
any of
think
you
about
feel free
running
to answer. What were the
Breach Tail
vibes
Haven.
like after? Because we saw some, you know, behind the scenes, we have a camera, we see some bits and bobs, but we can't really exactly deduce exactly what it was like. So maybe Faded, what was it like back there when you were 2-0 down?
I think one of the biggest things is these guys never give up. they never quit. And the vibes, like, Safe is a vibes merchant. At the end of the day, he is able to keep the motion steady. He motivates the whole team. You know, his harsh words are not taken as negative. His harsh words are things of encouragement. And a lot of the times he's creating a positive environment around him. So that in itself, it's one of his traits of leadership that I admire a lot. Like, he's able to keep the boys calm. And I'm gonna be honest, like, even being down 2 maps, like, I didn't stop believing because these guys didn't stop believing. They knew what they needed to change and they knew what they needed to fix. And it was a fight, but I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Like, these guys never give up. So.
Beautiful reverse sweep. Anything you want to add there, Safe, to what your coach just said?
No.
Fair enough. While I have you here, Faded, while I have you, Ascension last year, I know that was a bit of a rough, you know, there were some rough times for you, especially how the expectations were for your team at the time. Did you ever envision that fast forward, not even 6 months, you know, just like 4 or 5 months, that you're going to be in a different region, in a different country, on a very different stage and lifting one of the hardest trophies to lift?
To be honest, no, I never imagined it. You know, there's a lot of things to Safe, especially, you know, being one of the first people to believe in me, alongside with a lot of the organization. You know, everyone from the top, from Neo all the way down to, you know,
hardest kid. Kid just roasted.
And all the staff. Like,
EMEA is the freest region.
Had such great faith.
Kid, you're such a hater.
You know, I couldn't just let him down. But I'll be honest, like, the interview I had with Safe kind of like cemented it for me. I just knew he was a real dude. And from that point on, I think it just shows, you know, what kind of synergy our team has.
So he's the reason you wanted to come here?
He is one of the main reasons why I want to come here.
Oh,
yes, 100%.
Thank you for that, Safe.
Yeah.
We love that. We love that. All right, okay. Kicks, I'll come to you next. I'll just go down the line. Now, when it comes to, do you have a mic? Do you have a mic? Yes, you have a mic. Lovely. When it comes down to this label of a super team, I'm sure maybe you felt it a little bit. You are surrounded by all the superstars. You know, this is a super team, and maybe you were overlooked a little bit in the narrative. But I think you've managed to earn that title. I think you are also one of the superstars. I don't think it's just down to you know, the players next to you when we talk about this super team. How much confidence does that give you to know that in such a short amount of time in your career you've managed to achieve this and to be playing with some of the greatest players we've ever seen in the game?
I mean, for me, like, this label of a super team didn't really matter to me. Like, a lot of people had this expectation that the 4 people around me will have to, you know, put in work or whatever, but like, people don't know what's happening on the inside. And like, from day one, everyone had trust in me, and it's like, they didn't treat me like I'm some guy that's below them or like more inexperienced, you know. Like, we were all brothers from the beginning, and that really helped me just be confident in myself. And like, I feel like it's been showing, especially recently. Like, I felt really comfortable and everyone has trusted me. So like, I feel good in the team.
And what would you say is the most rewarding thing about this journey? And especially, you know, giving last year, making a final, losing it as well, and then coming back and being even better.
The most rewarding, I don't know.
Winning.
Winning.
Probably.
We're winning now.
Yeah, winning's nice, right? Feels good. Feels good. All right, okay, we'll go to Les here next. Now, the only player to ever win 2 trophies in 2 separate regions. I know Narrate's nearly edged you there, but of course.
Did you say nearly edged you?
Coming over here and being able to
Maybe,
achieve
I thought it was going to be Sideshow that brought that up.
Come on. In a different region as well.
That's what you said, no?
It this time around.
Yes.
Yeah, like
well,
narrowly
beat
him out.
Because I'm changing my
No, narrowly beat him off. Yeah, narrowly beat him off.
In this summer, actually a little more hard because it was more long the tournament.
Les is the gooner that always plays for the stats.
So, like, kickoff is so fast.
Of course.
Yeah, it almost feels like harder because how much you have to play and how quickly things change as well. I think a lot of your teammates have shared why they joined Team Vitality. So I wanted to ask you, why did you come here? Why did you move region, take this risk?
It's a complicated question, right? But like, it was a project, I think. Like, I was talking with Dirk before, like, we were planning to play together. So,
you know how much I'm
and Safe went to me with a good project,
Gotta be
good
more
ideas.
than that.
I like it. We did some tryouts. I saw his move because I needed to see. Because I played against him one time and it was a stomp, sorry. So I didn't know if he was good or not. But after the tryout, I saw that this team is amazing, and then I joined.
Fucking
I need you to come and talk to my landlord or something, Safe.
I didn't know if Safe was good because we only played against him once and we fucking
has been on the desk today,
wrecked him.
and I have never
funny.
seen someone have so much loyalty and trust and just rave about how great you are and how much he thinks
his English is good.
You guys can
His English is
definitely
good.
win this trophy.
But,
today, one of the things he shared
in
with
the
us
comms
is that
videos, he
when
still
saw the
sounds a
fracture was the final
little
map,
tentative.
he
He
said that
probably
you
has
will
a
be
lot
one
more
of the
to give
reasons that Vitality
once
can
he
do
gets
this
super
because
comfortable
you love
playing
this
with them.
map. In the past, you've even told him that you could call on this map as well. Did any of that come out today on this fracture? How are you feeling, especially on Brimstone?
I think he was being sarcastic because I hate this map. Like, for me, it's the worst map in this game. But I understand a lot about this map, so we create together. This map was Safe, Trex, Faded, and me. So I have some ideas in this map, so I was really confident.
You like the Brimstone?
I like it. I like it. The old dog. I like it.
Okay. All right, Trex, here we go. I don't think it would be unfair to say that you might be the best player, if not one of the best players that just kind of got a little bit unlucky when it comes to winning the trophy. Now, you've finally done it. What are the emotions that you're feeling right now?
Yeah, I mean, like the feeling is good, obviously. Like it's my first trophy in my career, like the 5 years. And yeah, I mean, it's especially good for me because I did it with Safe. Like I'm playing with Safe for 2 years now, and this is the third year. So like, yeah, I mean, I'm just enjoying my time here. Yeah.
How challenging has it been? Because 2023 there were some issues going on, and then we know you couldn't join us for kickoff as well last year. It just felt like you constantly had to jump through a lot of challenges to get.
Yeah, I mean, last year I couldn't join because of some issues, and then I joined for splits, and it was like good. But yeah, I mean, in the end, finally I could join this year, and I proved that I could actually win it. Yeah. So yeah.
I don't think anyone ever doubts you and your abilities. But why do you think that it's taken for this kind of environment for you to win? Because you've also been on good rosters before.
I mean, I think this is the best roster I ever had in my career. So yeah, I mean, it's finally like I'm finally getting what I deserve, I think. So yeah.
And lastly, how do you keep motivated? How do you not give up? Because 5 years and not having a trophy and, having to play LCQs, having to grind through everything is not easy.
I mean, I think I'm still like hungry for like actual global tournaments, because this is like a Europe tournament only. So yeah, I mean, I just want to win the actual international, and yeah.
I mean, I feel like you guys are probably one of the scariest teams going into Masters Bangkok. I'm glad you mentioned it, because in just a moment, we will find out who you'll be facing. The draw show is happening right after this. Before we go to that, though,
mortal in their
who do you want to face in the first round? You have 4 choices. Of course, I believe that you can only face the second seed from the other regions. Do you have a team in mind, you guys, in particular? I'll start with you, Faded. I'll start with you. Who do you want to go up against?
Probably one of the American teams. I have a lot of respect for,
Sen?
Yeah, Sen or G2. I mean, both Josh and Cap are amazing coaches I've looked up to, so being able to head against them is probably an honor I would like to have. So.
Did you yoink that comp? Was that yoinked from G2?
No comment.
All right, Safe. What about you? Who do you wanna face? Trace?
Whoever Daniel wants, whoever Faded wants to face.
Oh, I really was hoping you would say Trace.
No.
No, not Trace. Oh, okay. Durka?
Just Yinsu doing some needling there.
Self-explanatory, right? The reasons.
Yeah.
Self-explanatory. Kicks?
Wait, who did Durka say?
Sentinels.
So Sentinels?
Oh, Sentinels.
Sure.
Okay, Les?
I think EDG, the actual champions.
Nice.
Well, Les, you can't play them. Idiot.
Yeah, you might face them a bit later.
It doesn't matter. He can play them in the Swiss stage.
Trex, what about you?
I would say G2.
I'm just being
an
asshole for no reason.
He said that he wants to face us in the tournament, so yeah, I would say G2.
Do him a favor. Unfortunately, it can't be the first round that you face G2, but maybe we do see it at some point. Thank you so much, you guys. Massive congratulations for today.
That was a good interview.
As well
shout out to these 5 guys.
For staying with us. Do
Let's see the
not
draw
go
show,
anywhere,
please.
because
maybe
it's
it's
time
6.
to throw
Give
this
me
over
the draw
to
show.
Kakuka
These
for the
5
Masters
guys.
Bangkok draw show.
Okay, the thing with the draw show is you actually ideally want a difficult team in the first round.
Hello
because
everyone, I'm Kakuka,
you
and
want the
welcome
time
to
to
the
prep against them and
show.
upset them.
Over the past month,
You don't
teams
want
across the entire
your, like,
you don't want to
second
get
round to be
jump
against
scared by a
difficult
G2 second round. Yeah.
So you actually kind of want to be able to play against a G2 or a Vitality, I think, first round.
I think you're talking massive shit.
First event ever in Southeast Asia.
I think you want you want Liquid playing Sage on Fracture is what you want. You want a fucking free win to give you a, because then you get like, because if you win your first game, you then have 2 games to potentially go through. Why would you want fucking the hardest game and then be in an elimination game?
Because you want the most. It's an enormous prep difference.
Let's go quickly.
An enormous prep difference.
No, but you get 2 chances to just go through if you get a fucking easy glue eating team first.
You don't have any. Who are the easy glue teams?
Liquid.
We will have the 4 second seed teams from each region.
They once were. They once were.
Liquid are an easy gluey team. I think Liquid are one of the most difficult teams.
I think T1 is maybe the glueiest.
Seed will be drawn against the
T1, you want T1.
Liquid is a horrible team to play against. T1, yes, you want T1. You absolutely.
Actually, T1 is a good team to prep against. Yeah.
T1 is the dream.
A good team to prep against, and they're not as strong. Like T1 is definitely
drawn from the second pool will be placed into the next eligible
Honestly, Trace are the dream as well, because if you anti them, they don't have as much.
A regional matchup is still possible by
like star power.
They don't have like
or
the firepower.
So basically, when we only have
they're not FPS.
They don't thrive in the chaos.
Will be placed into the
I don't think they thrive in the
EDG chaos. I don't.
Doing
like, how many other teams are going to bring that type of chaos?
So I'm joined by Servant from our
I
competitive
think Vitality and
team.
Liquid would definitely bring that kind of chaos.
Hello everyone. How are you feeling?
I think Sen could potentially. Well, maybe not Sen, honestly.
They can't
draw them. If Sen were frying.
So we have our board here.
No, I'm just thinking later on in the Swiss days.
Oh, just eventually. Okay.
From the first seed. And the first pool.
When the Pacific guy was doing this with just the 2 balls in the thing, it was quite funny watching him trying to fuck. I'm gonna fucking really give this one a good mix. Ooh.
First seeds.
All right, G2. Who would be a dream
G2.
No, they're drawing the fucking first seeds.
They're just drawing all the first seeds. Why aren't they just? Why aren't they just doing the matches?
What do you mean? What does it matter?
Just do the matches so we get a fucking.
No, but then you might draw fucking Sen and then you don't. Then it's like, oh, Sen, I have to go on the second one.
Yeah, then you have to undo it and stuff.
Oh, yeah, they learned their mistakes. You know what?
Yeah, this way they just go. If they draw Sen, they just go, okay, you play EDG.
Okay.
You are
G2
thinking that.
Their opponents are
ideal
going to
matchup for the best possible matches, I think, is Liquid. I think G2 Liquid would be a fucking banger of a game.
It would be a 13-4, 13-6.
Against?
Yeah.
It would be better than T1 or Trace.
Trace?
They're gonna
Trace is gonna get.
They're gonna fucking destroy them.
Will be going up against.
No, I think G2
EDG Liquid
Trace could be a 2-1.
EDG Sen would be fucking amazing.
Liquid. It's gonna be Vitality. Oh no, it has to be DRX Sen. It's DRX Sen, Vitality T1.
Yeah. DRX Sen.
DRX you wanted it. We gave it to you. Sentinels.
Vitality Sen is.
No, it's not. It's DRX Sen.
There's a problem here.
We have like a matchup.
We have DRX.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Going up against T1. So I am so sorry. Sorry.
Oh, DRX Sen.
So we changed. We moved Sentinels back.
Well, good for Vitality.
Well, Vitality and G2 are eating good, and by that I mean they're about to fucking consume the glue teams and spit them out.
Dude, Vitality is going to.
We have G2.
I think Sentinel's got the best possible match they could ask for.
Yeah. Team Liquid.
Well, yeah, Vitality, EDG, and G2, yeah.
Yeah, for
I'm not
sure.
gonna lie, the graphics people were so fast on this. Holy shit.
These are the
almost as if it was
this is
scripted.
not the schedule.
Wait a goddamn
Keep an
second.
eye on our socials so you know when each match is
EDG Liquid,
Thank you
I
so much, Servant,
really
for,
think could
helping
be
me.
scrappy and
Thank you,
incredibly
super
fun.
excited for these matchups.
Oh yeah, that could get messy.
And
That
also,
could get
thank
very
you for
messy.
enjoying kickoff across
I don't
the
know
globe.
if the other
We will
games are
see
going to
you
be that
again,
great.
coming to you live from Bangkok on the 20th.
There's a
Just have
chance
too
that
much faith
Vitality
in G2
T1
Vitality.
could. No, Vitality T1 could turn into just highlights.
Will they do an EMEA stage
Long
1?
jib, so long.
I think Trace are going to be more focused on their own game rather than the anti on G2. And I think the same for T1. They're going to be more focused on their own game than trying to anti what Vitality are doing.
Nah,
I don't know.
T1 will try to counter, I think. But whether it's good or not is a totally different question.
Is there no EMEA stage
I just think they're kind of hard stuck on some of these comps.
Where's the EMEA
I think they're
stage
Lotus
draw?
and Haven comp.
No EMEA.
No
EMEA draw.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just not doing
the Alpha Omega bracket draw.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stage 1
But I think
cancelled?
Vitality T1 could just turn into like two players, one from each team, taking turns like trying to go for highlights. I think that could happen.
Chichu is playing against his idol, the guy that got him into the game.
Oh yeah, Nats Chichu.
Chichu versus Nats.
He's gonna fuck
That's
him.
kind of cute.
That's
Didn't he already
very
play
fun.
him? They already played it, right?
Well, yeah, but wait,
did they?
I'm pretty sure they did.
What event would Nats and Chichu
2023 champs?
Not at
or
lock-in.
Tokyo? Liquid qualified for Tokyo
I
and
don't
champs. I'm pretty sure they played. It was Tokyo, people are saying. Team Liquid won.
maybe Tokyo. Yeah,
Really? They played against
Tokyo. Yeah, that's what my chat's saying as well.
Yeah, because I remember this storyline. They did a
I
whole
don't
thing.
remember.
on
I
it
just
and
remember
stuff.
Liquid being
honestly,
kinda shit.
And then Vitality T1 is EMEA Super Team versus Korean Super Team.
Oh yeah, sell it, Chobra.
T1
Sell it
Korean
hard.
super team.
Korean super, yeah, the Korean super team
super
without
team?
texture and Karen. Yeah,
not Pacific, Korean.
yeah, not even Korean super team. I don't know where they're all from in Korea, but maybe they can have like a city super team.
Have you seen our legendary fish just show up and try to rival Mako on Brimstone?
Okay,
You are
Chobra,
a
the people in my
twisted
chat were
man
telling
if you
me.
think that's the super team.
The people in my chat were telling me that Carpe carried both BO5s. Is that true?
That's a little. I mean, he carried a best of 5 in which he lost.
Yes.
Yeah.
He carried them to the grave.
He carried them
Said
to a
without
loss.
Nintendo.
He was very good. He was very good.
Guide or like, he was very good. Right.
He won some clutches as well.
Was he better than Mako? He was like actually the
No,
best
but
player
well,
in
I
the
would
game.
say that depending on the map, like he was rivaling Mako. Like it was like
Yeah.
if they had won, like people would have said like, dude, Carpe was like fragging out over Mako.
and he won
He's
some
fun.
clutches
Like,
as well.
Even a superb Korean team? I don't think they're even that.
Well,
DRX
no, they
is
can be
a
a super
superb
team
Korean
and not
team,
a superb
but
team,
neither
in
are
fact.
super teams.
You could be super and not superb.
Gen G was a super team last year. DRX is a superb team.
No, they
DRX
weren't.
T1 is
No,
nothing.
they
No,
weren't.
Genji wasn't
No,
a
they
super team.
weren't.
Genji was a
Genji
retirement
was
home
not a
team
super
that
team.
happened to find how to just lock it in.
We had
That's
no
fair.
idea
I am
that,
being a
we had no
retroactive
idea that
Randy.
their players would be good.
You're right.
That's like the fucking EMEA talent who are all going to talk about Vitality being a super team. Actually,
You're right.
they're more real for the Vitality take.
Oh,
But
I
they
would
are-
agree.
Vitality
They're
also
very
is
real.
Yeah, Vitality's much more real.
Vitality is a
it's
superb team with the
Oh,
fucking
Mimi,
P, 'cause
go
it's the
and glue
P.
yourself to the chair
debatable.
already.
I'll do that another day.
Vitality's
Oh,
a debatable super team. Fnatic's the only like slam dunk super team for me, like the 2023.
But that's like after the fact as well, right? Not when they
No,
were
no,
necessarily
before
built.
the fact. Before the fact, for sure. Durka was
Really?
amazing. We knew that. Yeah, we knew that Leo was a fucking god. Alpha was
Yeah, I would say
already
before
god.
the
It
fact.
stayed to that
Before the
point.
fact, we kind of knew.
When they
Chronicle
that
had already
season
won
when they
multiple
added
of
Leo and Chronicle.
Yeah, when they
that's
added-
like,
yeah.
holy
Yeah.
fuck, that's crazy.
But don't forget, people
Yeah,
thought
true.
C9 were a super team at that point as well. Because they had
no,
EMEA.
that was always fraudulent.
Yeah,
No,
it was
that was always
fraudulent,
I actually think if we just banned the word super team from use, the world would be a better place.
The world would be
I
a more
agree.
boring
Uber
place.
team.
Why am I surrounded by a bunch of Cromwells?
Are you gonna try and fucking exhume us and kill us, DMV?
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
go and play
good-
tennis
yes.
with Ender.
Goodbye.
All right, catch you guys later.
It just started auto playing the vertical stream of Vitality Team.
Well,
Liquid.
mine always autoplays Sliggy's watch party of the literally
watched them.
show that just ended.
Goodbye.
I didn't think these VODs were even saved.
Okay. Let's go and raid Throw City streams. Shall we? Go and watch Throw City streams. And I will go and watch the Super Bowl. Next stream will probably be a top 10 players stream. I'll let you know when it's happening. But it'll probably be at least in a couple days, if not a bit more. So goodbye.